Spin from the Reel. What's going on, everybody? On a Saturday night of all things. My name is Chris Free for All for Anthony Lopez. Hashtag Wild Boys. And joining me per usual is the homie, Matt Thomas. Matt, brother, what's going on, dude?
Not much. Just got off work. Got some. I unfortunately will not be here the entire time. Got some family stuff I have to attend to, but I'm excited to be here while I can, and I'm excited to talk Free for All 4. It was a great event, and let's get this shit started.
But before we start talking about the show, because I mean the show was long per usual. Yeah, but let's go. Hello, governor. Are you? You're not English, Corey. Get out of here. But or are you? I don't know. But we do have a special announcement, right? And we do have guests joining us throughout the show. So if you're watching us right now live, thank you. We do have guests scattered throughout the show. We kind of just left it up to them whenever they want to come on, but we do have one waiting for us. But the last few weeks, we've had on a guest every single week. And he has been joining us, talking some Schmoedown casually, just hanging out, doing the damn thing. You might see his name at the bottom. So the big announcement that we want to make right now, with absolutely no type of like tease or anything, we officially have a third voice on Spin from the Reel, and that will be a constant thing every single Monday, even though he'll probably still ask us if he can come on the show, even though we're making him a co-host now. Officially, Suge Knight 323 is joining us as the third voice of Spin from the Reel. Suge Knight, yeah, you.
You talking about me? Me?
You.
Oh, wow.
It's not like he hasn't been on
what
for
to
the past
say.
month or so, anyways.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, do we even have chemistry? We don't even know if this is going to work.
This is going to be a garbage fire, and I can't wait for it.
It really is. No, look at. I am super excited to be back talking Schmoedown, to be back talking about about what's going on in the Movie Trivia Schmoedown. It's been one of my favorite things the past year when I found the Schmoedown about a year ago. Yeah. And I'm super excited to be talking with you guys. We already knew. And
worst kept secret.
My boys, Justin and Ferris, who I love to death. I love what we created over there at LGR, and what they're going to continue to do, and what we're going to do here. They will always be my boys from day one, and I love them to death. And so let's talk some Schmoedown. Let's talk some free for all. Let's get it going.
You already know, man, and we are so grateful that you're here. We've been spending a few weeks with you. I mean,
Cameron said what Jeff said.
Okay, it's the worst kept secret in this whole space, right? I mean, I apologize ahead of time. We needed to work some things out. We need that chemistry test, right? That she was talking about. We needed
we were letting things have their time and giving the space needed before.
Of course, chemistry just doesn't come overnight.
And they had to do a background check. I had to send in references, things like that. The usual standard when you're going to get paid the big bucks,
Oh, yeah. By the way, Christian Harloff, not a big fan of yours. Not a big fan at all. That was the one. That's what took us so long. We were mulling that over the whole time. But besides the point, we're here to talk free for all. Thank you, Suge, for officially being a part of the show. And this could be a good time. We can't wait to do it. Look. Again,
it was the worst kept secret.
I'm sorry. Like, we wanted to officially put it out there. Like, dang, it's like we've been dating on the low, and now we have titles. Like, that's the thing.
It's a dating on the low.
Yo, like,
I mean, really. I mean, we met on Tinder. We swiped. Was it left or right? Because I've never been on Tinder.
Right.
We swiped.
Right. You swiped right. Okay, Not that I would know.
And we met up. We had a drink. We were feeling each other. Things happen in the backseat.
Virtually feeling each other. Virtually.
Yeah, virtually feeling each other. But I got my COVID test. Yes, we're so.
Yeah, I got vaccinated, so we're all good. But it's besides the point. We're talking free for all. That's why we're here. We're talking free for all for the official host of Spin from the Reel all around the screen. But we do have a guest to start off the show today. I mean, she was a part of the damn thing, and It's been nuts seeing how large this star has been growing in the Movie Trivia Schmoedown over the last few weeks or last month or so. She started off by calling out Ben Bateman, and she officially got to play against him today in the free-for-all. And that is the Boston badass, Paige for Betty. Paige!
Hey,
What's
Hey
going
guys,
on?
thank you
What's
so much
up?
for having me on, man.
No problem, Paige.
Men,
no
I
problem.
should say.
Thank you for being on.
I mean, that's first of all, you faced off against Ben Bateman technically for the first time.
Yeah, it
Congratulations.
unfortunately did not go my way. Let's just say when you're preparing for, like, I was watching along playing, and then once it got to once it gets to my number and I join in, and my 5 questions, I don't do the best in. But I was like, if I was anywhere else, I would have killed it. So I was like, that's the luck of the draw you get sometimes. But I finally got to meet him, so that was nice.
What?
I will be back to meet him again. And I'm pretty sure the only question I got right, he got wrong. So that makes me feel good at least. So there's that.
the moral victories, the small
exactly.
So
baby steps.
Right, baby steps. So yeah, tonight, Amaru's in the chat. What's up, Amaru? Schmo me the money. Corey, want to say hi to all you guys. We're just more hanging out. This is not we're interviewing people. We're just talking like we're hanging out at a bar or something. That's why I got a drink in my hand. But Paige, when you first came in, the first thing you did was talk to Bateman, and he kind of showed you some respect, and he was like, okay, obviously, like you said, it didn't go your way, but how fun was it to be in your first free for all, knowing that you've watched these before?
Oh man, I mean, honestly, this was like the one thing I was looking forward to the most. Besides, obviously, my first match, this was like the second biggest thing I was looking forward to because this is my favorite event of the year. I mean, the free for all is the biggest, most exciting event to watch, and it was a huge honor to be part of it. I remember I texted Sam when they first announced the free for all. Hey, Amaru. I first reached out to him and I was just like, hey, like, I don't know if I'm trying to read what he's saying.
I see now why you laughed last week when we were talking about the bee attacking my girl.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Let's just say if I had 16 seconds, I would have gotten the right answer, but I only had 15, so that's why that happened.
Damn, that's that 1 second. You would have written it down in a second.
Exactly. It literally did come to me the last second. I was like, damn it, I can't.
So repeat the question. Wait, damn it.
I can't even do that. That's the worst part about it.
No, JT's
it was such a huge honor. I mean, I reached out to Sam when they first announced it, and I was like, hey, like, I doubt any rookies will be in it, but if you get to like choose and you're considering, like, I would be honored. Like, I love the Schmoedown so much, and just to be part of the community in a sense, I was like, I'm just happy to be here, but if I can be in the free-for-all, this will be like another dream come true. And then I remember the day he texted me and was just like, who's got 2 thumbs and got you into the free-for-all? He was like, this guy. And I was like, I geeked out. I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is awesome. Like, now I just got to put in the work, but it's the free-for-all. It's so hard to study because you don't know what you're going to get in a sense.
Right.
But that's another thing is it's the funnest event of the year too. You get to be goofy, have a great time, like, and just enjoy yourself. I think that's the biggest thing, and just hope for the best.
Yeah, for sure. It's unexpected. I mean, obviously, Chris, you and me are wrestling fans. It's the Royal Rumble, which is unexpected. We got some unexpected things happen. We had moments that were huge that haven't happened in the last couple years. We got two
table clears.
And then you had that epic ending, which we'll talk about. We'll talk about individuals that just that just went on a run, and it's pretty cool. But Paige, talking about how you're a fan of the Schmoedown and everything, you talked about how you were excited. This is the one thing you wanted to be part of. What now does this do for you, knowing that you were in the free for all, even though it wasn't the greatest showing, but now what does that motivate you to do for the rest of the year?
Oh man, I mean, I'm still putting in the work every day, and it just shows I might have to just put in a little bit more work. Sometimes you don't know what the cards you're going to get dealt are, so there's that. And I've always said that the Schmoedown is like 75% luck and 25% knowledge, because you just don't know the cards you're going to get dealt. Thank you, man. You're cool too. No, but that's like the big thing is sometimes you just don't know the cards you're going to get dealt. But at the end of the day, I'm still putting in the work and the effort. I'm here to stick around. I want to prove to the Schmoedown that us ladies are here to win belts and to play hard and to be in this league for the long run. So
Yeah, and
We're
there was a
taking
bunch
over.
of that. Like, and there, like the ladies did represent today
Yes,
in the
the
free
ladies-
for
the
all,
ladies killed it.
1,000%. Like, and I know like some folks like didn't have the best showings, but the fact that there were ladies in this free for all at all, like that's
And there was a lot of them, and that's
Yeah.
what I
Right.
love to see.
Jen Kemp, you, Video Drew, just to name a few of them. Just
Yo,
It
Peggy,
was-
like Peggy Gubby,
Peggy-
after like her
Peggy,
story
yes.
with the free for all and her like participating in it, that's nuts, man. The whole show is really damn cool. I don't know, like this one was just so freaking awesome. I'm gonna ruin the chat. Paige, don't miss a week of practice ever. Who is missing weeks of practice? That's the better question.
Right.
Like, who's out here missing practice? Like that boggles my mind.
Suspects, we put in work. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, apparently, but you know, two other factions that I bet put in a lot of work, like a ton, is the Finstock Exchange and corruption. Right? I bet they
Yes.
also put in a lot of work, especially since one of them had himself one hell of a showing. I don't know if he made enemies in the Schmoedown or if he made a lot of fans in the Schmoedown.
He was my personal MVP today, and I'm just gonna say that right
Honestly,
now.
And if we're all talking about the same person, that was my. If I had to choose an MVP, it would have been Mr. the Aussie Man Jacob or Jen Camp because I thought they played awesome. And look at
Well,
wrong
look
way.
at that.
Hey, I'm pointing the wrong. Oh my god, I can't point the right way. There we
There you
go.
go. Yeah. Taylor, Jacob, what's going on, guys?
I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. But other than that, it's going good. It's good.
A lot of 5:30 a.m. days for us.
Yes.
but it's good.
Yikes!
I mean,
Well, what time is it in? What time is it right now? And it's Sunday. I know that.
It's Sunday, 10:45 in the morning. I have been up since 5 a.m. for this goddamn free-for-all.
Oh my god. Well, you just had like moment of the day. Like, my
Yes.
god.
I did.
You tamed the beast today. Like what the hell?
Like you're gonna go down in the Mark Andraco territory because that
Clear
table
the
wasn't a
table,
joke.
man.
That table wasn't a joke.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty happy with that. And if you actually rewatch it, you see I don't even realize that I've done it. So I didn't know that answer. I mean, I knew it. I had an educated guess. I was tossing up between 87 and 88, and I went with 88, and that was
Changed your whole life forever.
Yeah,
by going
basically.
for 88.
Yeah,
Dude, I gotta
Taylor-
say, Jacob, as a competitor in the Schmoedown, like, dude, you fucking killed it. 1 and 2, like, thank you for clearing the table to make it a little bit easier for me, even though I didn't do as well as I liked. You made it a little bit easier, so I appreciate that, man.
look, all I wanted to do was get revenge on Jacoby because I was
Oh,
pretty pissed off about that match. But the fact that I managed to take him out was literally all I wanted. So
Oh
I
my
was
god, yeah,
very
but
happy
he
with
was
that.
he was on the board with you,
He
right?
was on there as
That's
well.
hilarious. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
great revenge right there.
I know for a fact all three of us had you winning this week, so I was glad to see you get your revenge too. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, but I mean, that's if Jacob didn't take out Bibiani, that free for all would probably still be going right now. Like that's the crazy part.
Honestly.
Like he's probably still standing wherever he's at right now. But Jacob doing the Lord's work, taking out Bibiani, probably saving everybody else's ass in the free for all. And I know Taylor was like number one cheerleader. I don't know if I saw too many of those table clearing pictures like on my feed, but if I did see them, they were from Taylor. Like what,
Yes,
every
that is
single
right.
one.
Yes.
Like it seemed like the best moment of your life too, not even just Jacob's.
It was like the best moment, but also I had to act semi-devastated because he knocked Griffin Newman out, and so I was supposed to be really upset about that. And I was like, dang, Griffin was going so well and repping the exchange, and that's awesome. And then as soon as like I realized that he cleared the table, I was like, okay, I guess I don't care about that anymore. And, like, oh,
Yeah, I
it
mean-
was a moment.
I mean, Griffin was really playing well. Biz was playing well. You Liz Shannon Miller, and obviously Jacoby. You know, who like you said, Jacob had you had played earlier in the week. And I think with your table clearing moment, what was so cool about it was where you're right. You didn't know you had did it, and then everybody's face. If you freeze frame it, like Newman's like, "Wait, what happened?" And like Bibbs is like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" And Liz is like, "Well, this sucks." You know,
yeah, dude, that
was
photo
like
was hilarious.
Yeah,
and you're just like, yeah.
It was great, but
yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, yeah, it's so surreal because the question before, and a few people in the chat were saying it. You can tell that I blanked, and so the Ant-Man and the Wasp question, I straight up blanked, and I just could not for the life of me remember Peyton Reed. It was just not coming to me. And then with like 3 seconds left, I just had it and I just scribbled it down. Thank God I went first because I think it was legible, but it wasn't fantastically legible. So thank God I went first on that question because it was like, oh, it's Peyton Reed. I have said Peyton Reed. I know the answer.
Yeah, just incredible. I mean, I was sitting there. I'm like, wait, he did what? And mind you, I was at work and probably shouldn't have been watching and listening to it, but I did.
Yeah, I was in my car driving home from work, and I'm like on the freeway, and I'm like, okay, go back on the freeway, and I'm like, wait, what?
You can't do that, Suge. We just got you as a co-host. Last thing I need is to lose you as a co-host. You can't be doing that stuff now. Jeff in the chat, Jacob is dope and also a great Mario Party competitor. Oh, word.
He knows from Pajukan, I take it.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
By all means.
You had, I think, the hardest job out of everyone, though, is because while this is happening, you're in the other room and you're not allowed to make a sound. Otherwise, it's going to come up on my mic.
So I'm on one side of the house while I'm watching it happen. He's on the other side of the house doing it. And I'm just like furiously texting Abby Friel, being like, oh my God, I can't yell. I can't make any noise. I can't do anything. What's happening? Like, I had to be so calm. And it was also like 6 a.m.
Yeah, it was about 6:30 in the morning.
It was such a day. There was so much happening.
Yeah.
And then after that, I can't even imagine what was going on in your head because I'm like, calm down. He's got 4 new people coming in now. Like, I don't even know what's about to happen. I don't know who's about to show up. Like, I don't know how you got back in the headspace to just be like.
I was shaking as soon after it happened. Like, that emotion that I have is genuine, and you can see it on my face as I'm just sitting here just in complete and utter shock that I've just done that. And it took a while for me to actually go like, oh crap, hang on.
Jeff Altman, why did you not go scream outside and wake the neighbors? Feels like a good outlet for that excitement.
I mean, I would have, but I really think you would have been able to hear it on the recording. And we lived in an apartment at the time, and the walls were not good, and it just would have been a whole bad thing if you just all of a sudden hear just this yelling in the background. But no, it definitely made it worth it for us to be up at 4 a.m. to get ready to film at like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so it started at 5 a.m. in the morning for us, and I had to get up at 5 a.m. in the morning because I didn't know when I was going to be called up, but it was really good, and I'm so glad I did it.
That's awesome.
I feel you on those 5 in the mornings. That's my Thursday and Friday normally. So trust me, I get it. It's rough.
Yeah,
and I bet for all y'all, right? Like all you guys, all the competitors here on the screen with us, it's like the anticipation, whether you're competing in the free for all or not. Like Taylor, you're rooting for Jacob and your faction mates, of course. Oh, but like y'all
and me, don't forget about me, guys. I
said all the competitors, right? Like and Paige, you came really late into the free for all too.
Yeah.
Like, so you're out there just waiting your turn patiently, watching all the Titans.
Yeah, dude, that's when the anticipation comes in because you're like playing along and you're like, all right, I'm doing pretty good. And like I said, when it came to me, I dropped the ball, but shit happens.
Well, I had this other mindset of I don't want to exhaust myself. So I was kind of, because we were watching it and I was very actively trying, don't answer questions. Don't just don't exhaust yourself before you even get there.
Maybe that's what I did wrong then, because I was like playing along, which I don't even know why, because it's not like it would help me because I wouldn't get any of those questions to myself.
Yeah, and that was why I think I was very much the first 15 people before I turned up. I was very much all right. just watch it. Don't answer questions. Don't like get yourself into the mindset. And then those last couple of ones, I was like, okay, warm yourself up. And that was really where my mindset was, because that was the only real way I could do it. Like, I just was like, I don't want to exhaust myself and just be completely done by the time I even start. So, because when we did a live reaction to Free For All 3, by the end of it, my brain was just like, there's questions that I know the answer to, and I'm writing.
Which makes what Bibbs does so much more impressive. Because after your 5, 6, 7 rounds in there, your brain just starts to lose it. It's just so tough to keep up that level of stamina through the entire event. So seeing people like Bibbs or like a Bateman or like a Griffin Newman, where they start going for all these rounds, it's tough. It really starts to wear on you quite a bit. So kudos to everyone who does free for all, because it's tough. I mean, I've done free for all once before, and it's a lot of fun, but a lot of it is also luck. You gotta be on the table with the right people. You hope you get the questions that you actually like.
So true.
You hope you get more than one day of notice, which I did not get last time. But it's just, I think it's one of the events that the fans love the most, because you just have no idea what's going to happen. Literally anything can happen.
Yeah,
totally.
for sure. And one of the things as competitors, what I wanted to ask you was, as you're watching those first couple of rounds and you're seeing who's coming out and you're seeing who's on the table, are you like, oh, I'm so happy I have a late number? Or are you like, oh no, like, because you did Adam Collins, Dan Merle. I mean, when Bibbs cleared the table, he cleared out Adam Collins, Dan Merle, and Draco, and who was the
Ethan Irwin.
Yep.
And Ethan Irwin. So I would have been like, hey, who else do I got to see? Oyama and Bateman. I mean, they ended up being the last two, but you would have been like, hey, you know what? I'll take those chances against the greatest of all time, the rookie that just took him out. You know, so what are you guys' thoughts?
It was we were told we didn't know any of the numbers at all.
Yeah.
So
Really?
So no one knew any of the numbers. So
you couldn't even tell your faction mates.
Yeah,
like,
you couldn't tell anyone. The only person you were allowed to tell is your manager. So your manager knew where you were. And so I had no idea that Adam was going to be that early
King Khan.
In the round, early in free for all. I'm kind of glad in a way. Like I'm glad that they were, because it made it interesting. It made it very interesting of, oh, look at who he's knocked all these people out. But at the same time, I felt for Adam so much as a faction mate. I was just like, Adam would have gone the entire rest of the thing. He just got burned by a Transformers question, because apparently the writers loved Transformers this free for all. So
hey,
I noticed there was a lot of like inner geekdom questions. I feel like
To be fair, I sat there. I was like, well, it feels like they're just using a lot of these questions to let people know, hey, remember, this is a category. Get ready, because you're gonna start seeing more of this.
Yeah, and that did very much feel like it in some of the questions that they asked. So yeah, it was definitely a lot of those questions and a lot of the categories. I'm surprised with how many movie release date questions there were. I'm
right.
Because I enjoy that category.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, I think it worked out well for you.
It worked out pretty well for me. That's the only reason Bibbs managed to get knocked out, was because of the movie release dates question. So
yeah, there you go, man.
Yeah, like I said, I had a fantastic time on this, and I really enjoyed it.
Well, all you guys, what did you think of the actual show? Like, besides the parts like you were in, like, and I mean, I think it's a universally beloved show. Not only like this free for all, but just the concept in general. Like the free for alls it's also my personal favorite Schmoedown event. Like if I can have 4 free for alls a year, I would love that. And
they should do that.
I've seen this one,
awesome,
right? But what you guys think of the whole event besides the parts you were in? Like some other folks, I know Jacob, you talked about Adam, because I mean, damn, we like Suge and I had Adam winning the damn thing. No offense, guys, but like we had Adam winning.
I had Adam winning the whole thing.
I got the MVP right.
Yeah, we all got the MVP right.
No, I will say though, it was so awesome to just like watch. That's why I love the free for all, because there's so many surprising situations that can happen. Like Jacob knocking everyone off, like Bibiani doing this. That's why it's so fun, because you don't know what's gonna happen. And then another thing is, a lot of players surprise you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And one surprise is a fax made of not only Taylor, but our other guest who just joined us. And that is King Khan.
Hello.
Your faction mate, Kim Taylor Foster, made her overall Schmoedown debut. And
She did.
She killed it. I was
The
so
dossier
happy.
strikes again.
Yes.
Yeah, this dossier is doing something to this league. Like, it's really, really messing things up. Gucci
I
needs to
believed in
stop.
I believed in the dossier. I knew, talking to Craig pre-draft, what he was doing. I'm like, all right. I wasn't questioning any of the picks for the most part. I'm like, I trust Craig, and so far he's given me every reason to trust him. So I'm glad the exchange is doing what they're doing.
Yeah, we know your exchange skill.
Swag and exchange. I got two facts.
Sorry, Jacob.
Man,
Sorry, Jacob.
pick
Go ahead.
one. Like, stop being like, oh, I'm a shill of the stars, corruption.
That's
You also
you.
never
That's
mentioned the
you.
suspects.
No,
Or the
I mean,
Burning
yeah,
Droogs.
Matt's
Oh,
not
wait.
here. Like, go ahead, King. Or the
I was
King
about to
is
say, or the
great
Burning
for show.
Droogs. And I was like, oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Why'd you have to do that now?
I do think that one thing that is really interesting about the free for all too, especially now, is you get people going up against each other you would probably never see. Like, you've got Mara coming in as an Intergeekdom player, facing a bunch of people we'd probably never get to see her at a table with. So I think that, along with the fact that there was the potential to see, which we did end up seeing, so many rookies come in and get to show us what they could do against people they probably wouldn't be able to play against yet. And would be working their way up to being at a table with. So I thought that was really, really cool to see this year.
Yeah, and there was a lot of IG players. I did not expect Jesse to be in the free for all. I was like, and then Saul was there, and then Mara was there, who's the IG champ. So it was actually pretty dope. But one of the things, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know why I did that.
He's
one of the
IG
things
player,
is,
Shug.
yeah, IG players. But Khan, you didn't get to play. How did you get to? So when you were watching it, what was going to your mind?
I was just so proud of the people we did put in, because honestly, we could have chosen any 5 from the exchange, and you would have seen how good we all are. But the 5 we did send in, Roka, Barbarian, JT, obviously they killed it. But then Downtown Griffey, Nooms, and Kim, the newcomer, were spectacular as well.
Dude,
So
that was another thing. Kim, wow, I was very surprised.
2 answers in a row where she was the only one who got it, and not a single other competitor got it.
She was in there when I was in there, yeah.
So, because Chris and I are close to a certain teammate of yours, we'll call him Triple R, and he was texting us. He's like,
the worst.
Yeah,
I hate him.
He's just like, I just want to let y'all know I'd have cleared the table at the same time as Blunden. So,
but he wasn't there.
He wasn't there. And it's very different. Like I said, like we all say, it's very different when they press record. Like I said, I was playing along and I was doing great. And then once it came to me, though, like
my man Jacob,
record, it's different.
My man Jacob was like, "Oh yeah, let me clear this board. Let me knock out the beast real quick. None crazy, dirt off the shoulder." But then Ben Bateman came in and he's like, "All right, Ben, I see you, Ben. I'm gonna match you for a few rounds." Like that's what's up. That's what's up, though.
I'm still very mad at myself. I'm still mad at myself for that Clint Eastwood question, because I knew that answer, and I've had a Clint Eastwood box set sitting on my desk for the last 3 months, and I don't know why I didn't even guess that. And I'm mad at myself, because I would have taken Snyder with me. I still would have been eliminated that round, absolutely, but I at least would have taken Jeff with me.
Dude, how do you think I feel, man? I wanted to take out. My goal was always to take out someone with me, and I knew the answer to my goal. And I said this earlier. I just needed 16 seconds. And I only got 15, and that's what screwed me over.
But it is I'm still really happy with how I played. I thought the event overall, though, was easily, outside of it being live, obviously, outside of it being in live with a studio audience, or in a theater, all enjoying it once, which would have changed the atmosphere. I think this is easily one of the best free for alls they've ever had, because and it's also with where the Schmoedown is this year, that the level of competition has just absolutely exploded. And you're getting players who are really, really high caliber. And I think because each faction had to be selective of the 5 people that they put in, you were getting the best of the best coming in. And I love Free For All. It's my absolute favorite event of the year. I wish they would do more than one. I really missed it last year, and I was just glad that I got to be a part of it this year, and it was fantastic.
I love that you mentioned the five per faction, because there was the one, the 41st entrant.
Yeah,
I don't know about you guys, but like, I thought my man was in the FCL. What the hell's going on?
So fun fact, he was technically representing the FCL, and I'm saying this as someone who's.
So if we sent one rep from the FCL and you sent Flaus,
That's a good competitor next time.
Yeah, my man's right here.
He's got that Christian in. What are we supposed to say?
I mean, we have a king on screen. Might as well send the dynasty. Damn, like just saying.
Considering where all the other rumors went of it being Rachel, it being Clark, I think everyone knew there was going to be a twist in this somewhere, that it was going to be a 41st competitor. But the fact that I think it was good that it was Flirt and Flaus as more of a, this is for entertain. This was the entertaining side of it.
You knew he was going to lose.
He also took Alex with him.
What happened if fucking Clark won, dude? Like, that would have been
nuts. I think there would have been a lot of backlashes if Rachel Cushing came in at number 1, or Clark Wolf came in at number 1, or Jason Inman came in at number 1. Like, someone who is retired or is no longer playing the game or isn't part of a faction came in at number 1 and won the whole thing.
Right.
I think there would have been a bit of a backlash.
It would have been kind of a lose-lose situation, because it would have been very entertaining. Everyone would have been happy to see them back because they're very beloved. But then it's just a logistical nightmare after that, because if they win, what are you supposed to do? How does that work?
And then Clark wins it, and then she beats Mara for the title, and then has to play Mike again. No, that's a great story. What are you guys talking about? That'd be amazing.
No, for real, man. I love.
But I want to.
Go ahead.
No, I wanted to ask Jacob though. Snyder was kind of ribbing you. How did that feel?
Honestly, I was that nervous, and that just I dialed into my own game that I didn't really notice, and to the point where I was just kind of like, okay, fine, whatever. I don't particularly care.
It also was not a great insult, to be fair. But,
they're all going to be Harry Potter movies. They're not all going to to be Harry Potter questions. Okay, like I've gotten one.
Dang, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I've gotten one right so far. Okay, fine.
Thought this was
maybe the one
person.
Well
I thought Roka's one of can you check this guy's international?
That was funny.
I did actually. I liked that one.
Well, hold on. We have another guest here. I'm happy to have him on.
So many people.
Actually, I'm going to give him a few minutes because it looks like he's doing some stuff behind the scenes. So I'm going to give him a few minutes. Just know we do have another guest.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, he gave me a thumbs up.
What a tease.
No. He just gave me the thumbs up. So I'm going to introduce the manager of the Manager for All, the winning manager, and that is Winston A. Marshall.
Hi,
where are you hiding from?
No, I'm not hiding. I legitimately can only stay about 5 minutes because I'm out the door. But I wanted to come in. First of all, fuck Jacob. Jacob just gonna come out here and fucking eliminate an entire fucking table of people. He's gonna make a name for his motherfucking self. You disrespectful bastard. Second of all, Paige just gonna come out here and just be a Boston badass. I saw your match like 2 days ago. Damn girl, what the fuck? Third of all, King Khan. I don't even fucking know you, motherfucker. I haven't watched the match yet, but I heard you were a badass your damn self. And finally, Suge, I ain't seen your ass in like months. How is everything? Do you need another mac and cheese? Matt and Chris kiss my ass.
What I do?
Hold on.
And he's out.
I'm still here.
Hold up. You saying I can kiss your ass, but this my internet little brother. This my internet little brother. Man.
Wait a minute.
That's exactly why you can kiss my ass.
He's gloating because his faction.
Am I just chopped liver? I I guess, right?
I literally said you and Matt can kiss my ass.
Right.
Both of you.
Yeah, but
Collectively.
there's justified reasoning as to why you told Matt to kiss your ass, and then you come like me, no, Chris, like you just suck. Kiss my ass.
Well, because you're clearly the Kel to his Keenan, so it goes both ways, bro. Like it is what it is. It's fine. Like I get it. Like that's not
The difference. The difference
you're gonna drive him.
The difference is my Kel is an alcoholic. Kel is just.
What are you doing? When did this become the let's bag on Chris after the free for all show?
Like Matt, why are you putting his business out there though? Why are you telling everybody that he drank too much?
No, he doesn't. He knows I'm just busting his balls.
You know what I want to see this season though? After just seeing that comment, I would love just another free for all with all competitors, but it would be badass if they did, no pun intended, if they did a manager's free for all. I mean, there's only 8 of them, but an exhibition match of all the managers.
You know who
your manager, Sam. Paige.
You know.
I mean, I think mine might have a good chance.
Your manager was
Cody.
That's a little.
Paige, I push back on you for one reason and one reason alone. I have said they should revive the manager bowl, but Sam is ineligible and he has to send a proxy. Because Sam has literally held 2 belts in 2 different divisions. That's unacceptable. Not a single other manager has a shot in hell against him.
Hey, listen, I've heard you pretty good though, man.
I agree. But I am not. Come on, man. That's literally like this. If the other 6 managers are like Yamcha and Tien and Chaozu, I'm at least Krillin in this mug. I'm not taking on Goku. Get that mess the fuck up out
of here. Hey, Winston, don't sell yourself short. You Vegeta. Don't sell yourself short.
No, he's Piccolo by default.
I will get to Vegeta level, bro, but I'm going to be honest with myself. I'm definitely Krillin. Let's be real. I can cut off Frieza's tail, but I'm not.
Hold on. You already got the hair. You halfway to Super Saiyan, bro.
My man's Piccolo by default. What are y'all talking about?
That's fair.
Look at this man.
I mean, if you want to go into the Piccolo's,
right no, I know where we were. I got to it, but
do we need to bring up the time that Tom actually played in a manager bowl? Do we need to revisit what happened when that happened?
Because
Winston, I think you could take.
I've seen it. I'll take Dagnino. I'm not worried about no Dagnino.
I'm not saying anyone should be worried about Dagnino. I'm saying if we put Sam in there, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
that's.
Make this
go
happen.
ahead, Paige.
No, all I'm saying is let's make this happen. The manager bowl needs to come back.
I'm about literally we could God. I'm trying to think who we could put in Sam's place. That makes
Sam's
sense.
going in.
At least do free for all and make him be first. At least make him be first.
If you're gonna do it, how about this? You I don't think. Well, no, she would. I was confusing.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hear me out. Do it by faction rankings. Top of the factions. If you're doing a free for all, you know what the numbers are. One or whoever is in first place is first, and to the bottom.
You actually think that Sam is going to drop enough questions that somebody's going to eliminate him? Whatever you picked up on 420, I need you to send me that.
Bro, do I out you in your 420 activities?
You would almost have to do a manager bowl, but then also have it be like the team captains as well, because then you have that going on. That could be interesting.
But see, that's bullshit. Because then it's Sam and Ethan Irwin.
Yeah, let's make this happen right now.
I mean, but Winston,
let's make this happen.
It's you and Oyama.
It's you and
I agree with you. I understand that. You're literally taking 2 former champions
versus
and one former champion, and the best I could do was a #1 contender match, bitch. Like, what the
fuck? Speaking of #1 contenders, though, Winston. I mean, obviously we saw your excitement, man. It was super dope. You're super excited. So Paul's really going to go for the Star Wars division, huh? I'm down. I think you could.
Look, let me just tell you something.
He's doing the Meryl Streep belt. He's doing that.
We do these Star Wars practices every week, right? And Ace is hitting 99%. Laura's hitting 99%. Paul is hitting 80. All right.
Uh-oh.
Like Chandru's probably hitting like a good 85, 90 himself. Paul is hitting
Who's
at
that?
an 80%. Chandru?
Yeah, who's that? Didn't he try to mess you up?
Oh no, but see, that's the thing though. I sunned him. So he's been like
Okay,
everything is put back where it's supposed to be. As I mentioned, I thought this was a brother situation.
Aren't you?
You might just fuck the swaggy blur, call me the sun and blur. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But I look, all I'm saying is that Paul genuinely, as far as percentages of how well he would do playing in those matches, this is a different conversation. But Paul genuinely, if he wanted to, could compete for any of the division belts if it really felt like it. Let's be real. He still has a long way to go before he would actually go after Star Wars. But if he decided he wanted to do that, he could do that too. Like Paul is that cerebral with this game, and he makes it.
Oh, what's up, Bradley Tingle?
Bradley Tingle. There you go. He knows himself. Being in swag, Paul makes it his business to be at every practice, even like to no matter what the division is.
Thank you.
He's straight up. See, there you go. Like, look, you need to put some respect on my boy the Cube's name, man. That's all.
He beat Saul earlier.
Yeah, he beat Saul. He beat Saul.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard.
Real quick. We do have another guest joining us
Winston,
right now.
am I lying? Winston, am I lying?
I'm guessing 4 of y'all have issues with him, and that's none other than the question writer himself, PJ Campbell.
Who's talking shit?
I'm talking all the shit. First of all, what a great fucking job, you son of a bitch. Second of all, how dare you write that many good motherfucking questions for one free-for-all? Third of all, you set up in the manager chat that your ass had like another 30 rounds of questions. I call BS. List them right now, ho.
You want to go? I got it. Let's go, Winston.
Hold on. PJ said he's gonna drop out and hop on his computer, so I'm gonna let him go real quick.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I had to, feed my dogs and shit. It was a long day. I'll be back.
Word, I bet. Okay, now let's talk about PJ. What a horrible question writer. What a horrible question.
Over big time.
Peggy, I'm gonna send you the link real quick.
Peggy, come on, Peggy.
Shout out. And look how she takes a shot at Paige. I love this is the best rivalry in this.
Oh, it's never gonna end. Paige scored more than the live match, and I win because that's gonna happen.
Let's what's up, House Heisenberg? What's up? But just saying, as the secretary of the Peggy Gubbins fan club, I will not allow any Peggy Gubbins slander on this show.
Yeah, no slander on Peggy.
No slander.
Sorry, she's part of the fan league.
I would say, I'm pointing the wrong way. I got my VP right there, Matt. So,
I'm just saying, I'm just putting that out there. I'm not throwing any slander towards Paige.
Peggy, check your DMs.
All I'm saying is that what a horrible question writer that PJ Campbell is. I mean, not only did he get Paige out, he got Jacob out. I mean, Taylor was in the damn thing, but she's heard about it.
This is why your bitch ass need to be quiet for a second.
Wait a minute.
First of all, PJ wrote the best goddamn question in the entire motherfucking league.
What?
PJ wrote that motherfucking Snowpiercer question. I said it in the fucking interview. And again, anybody that because I put it out there as an open field. I didn't know everybody. So I was like, look, if you are interested in being drafted by Swag, hit me up. I will find some time to, whether me or the people at the time, obviously, we can't say out loud who was going to stay on the squad, but I knew that Chandru and Paul were going to stick through. I was like, one of the 3 of us will test you, interview you, make sure that you would be a good fit with us, etc. Jacob did a test. I don't remember. Did you do that? Did you do the IG test?
No, I never did the IG one. I only did singles.
That's fine, which is fine. But literally, when he said in the movie Snowpiercer, I was like, bitch, if this is a question about that polar bear, and it was like at the end of the film, bitch, if this is a question about that polar bear, what animal? Son of a bitch, it's the exact question. Okay, breathe. I know Paul knows this, but what if Ben doesn't? I mean, it's Ben Bateman, so he probably fucking knows it. But what if Ben Bateman doesn't know the answer? And the minute he goes, I don't know, a wolf, which I shit you not, 9 out of 10 people, that was their answer, was I don't know, a wolf, because the only thing they know about Snowpiercer is that it's like, okay, it's a winter thing. It might be like some sort of like white wolf situation that like that's an animal that could potentially survive. So the minute he said it, Paul's face that you saw
It was
was
like-
me, but vocally. It was like, "Ah!"
I can confirm. I was in a call with him as it happened.
Well, hold on. We do have another guest joining us. We're gonna have a full screen for the first time.
Jesus Christ.
So many people.
And look,
Peggy.
it's PG Peggy Gubbins herself.
Hi, Paige.
How you doing? No, I gotta say this on behalf of Peggy and myself. This is probably the only time we'll agree on something. Is PJ, what the F, man? You screwed us over.
I'm telling you, that makes PJ Campbell the worst question writer ever.
No, leave.
Whoa.
I'm just
Put
gonna
up.
stay
All right,
on
number
this.
No,
one.
man,
Paige, I thought we
leave
were-
PJ alone.
amazing question.
I thought we were
PJ
thank
alone.
you.
This next time, make sure you give me ones that I know I will get it
All
right.
right, give us ones that we can actually like get correct. You know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
To
Peggy,
quote-
you got a Peter Pan question for
I
God.
was not
You're
gonna
damn
Peter Pan
right.
question. That was Goddard.
Oh.
That was not me.
Oh, Goddard. All right, Goddard.
Look,
Yeah,
all I'm
Peggy's
gonna say is
very
this.
tough.
All I'm gonna say is this in defense of PJ Campbell. To quote the great Ross Geller, "Don't blame the questions."
Right.
Okay, like it's questions. are
No,
fine.
like I'll be the first
that
person
goalie.
to say. I'll be the first person to say that the questions are subjective. PJ do a great job. You do a killer job. You and your whole team do a killer job with the questions, especially for today. But damn it, that polar bear question got me messed up, man. Like, still,
Dude,
like,
so I've been
Winston.
sitting on that question for a while.
offense,
I'm going to be
Winston, no
honest
offense.
with you.
PJ, see, Peggy knows. PG knows.
Winston, Rachel claims this is her favorite movie.
Dangerous Liaisons.
Her actual favorite movie.
Weekend at Bernie's. Yo,
But who's the transponster?
It's not even. I don't know.
I apologize. I'm a few adult beverages in.
It's okay.
I mean,
It's a Saturday night. It's good.
It was free
Cheers.
for all day. You gotta celebrate. You gotta just
Right.
enjoy. You gotta just lean into it and just
Right.
enjoy it,
All I'm saying is my birthday was 2 weeks ago, and I got a
Paige is done
concussion
drinking.
from
Paige is
going a
done
little too
drinking.
hard. So I'm staying away from the adult beverages for a while.
How do you get
Better
a
match mine.
concussion? Were you in an MMA fight?
I mean, that would have been a better story than what I have, if you want to hear it.
you have the floor, Paige. Go ahead.
I know the story.
I drank no bullshit, like 10 espresso martinis, and then went to another bar, and someone was like, "Oh, drink these shots. They're Fireball and McGillicuddy's mixed." I had like 10 of those. I get home and I'm trying to take my pants off, and I'm so drunk, and I lay just like standing up. I just smashed my head off the ground, like trying to take my pants off.
Fireball and McGillicuddy's
Mixed.
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't even know what they called it, but it.
hangover waiting to happen.
Oh,
Yeah, that
and
sounds
then
like
with
death.
the espresso martinis, literally, my birthday was on Sunday, and that day, my family was like, "What is wrong with you?" And I was like, Thank God I had the week off from work because I was a zombie. I don't know if it was the hangover or the concussion that made me feel like that for that long. So thank God we didn't film the free for all last week.
Me and
because
Ru
that
were
was bad.
watching the free for all together. He knows how many I've
I
been through.
definitely can
It's been a
tell.
few.
I can tell that Peggy has had a few. She never said, "We was watching this." Yeah,
I'm not slurring my words.
All right, I feel like
What
I
are
need to
you
be
talking
drinking with
about?
the rest of you. Give me half a second.
Word. Go ahead.
Ah.
He said half a second. He already
All
has.
right,
some
I got 4 minutes, and then if I don't go, then the missus is gonna whoop my ass. So whatever you got.
So stay for
Tell
5.
Kristen you
Stay
have-
for 5.
Tell Kristen you're helping your little brother.
That's not gonna work. I've been helping everybody with the
I know,
Schmoedown shit for
bro.
literally since noon, bro.
Bro,
Like,
you know I'm playing. Calm down.
I know.
I can't wait to meet her though. I really can't wait to meet her.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Just come to LA.
So, all these folks on screen. I mean, first of all, congrats on a kick-ass. I mean, what a kick-ass league y'all are part of, right? Like, y'all got this whole ass. Like all these. I know there are a bunch of other after shows going on right now, doing some great stuff already. But I mean, damn, thank you guys for coming on ours and for hanging out. Whether we're having a couple adult beverages, like whether you're in a free for all or not. Again, Taylor, Con, we love you guys too. Y'all the best, right? But like, holy shit, what an event!
Jacob
Like,
Taylor, what time is it there?
11:20 in the morning.
And by the way, Jacob and Taylor, I love Australia. Will you guys adopt me?
Right.
I'm 28, but
I still gotta somehow sort your visa out. So
Yeah, we'll talk in a couple months. We'll see how my visa goes, and then we'll talk.
But I wipe my own ass.
Big Daddy, I
I'm
love
gonna tell you this, Paige. And Bird is a Big Daddy question after that, girl.
DJ, just give me the who said the quote, or what is this quote from, and I got you.
I like.
You know
I like
who-
where your head's at.
Do you know who? Do you know? Here you go. Do you know who played the little boy?
Yeah, well, it's either Cole Sprouse or Dylan Sprouse. So,
all right, I'm just checking.
I already know that PJ got a whole folder of Big Daddy questions.
Adam Sandler's a fucking national treasure. We respect Adam Sandler still, even with Netflix.
In this household, we respect Adam Sandler.
Hey, Uncut Gems earned all that respect back. Just saying. Just saying.
Hell yeah.
That implies that he lost it.
Real quick,
did you see Herbie Halloween?
No,
There's a handful of.
Hold on. Do not besmirch Herbie Halloween.
Yeah,
I will. That movie is what it needed to be.
PJ, Homeboy in the back got me too. PJ's pups got me too.
I have a question real
Jacob,
quick for PJ. Can
you
those
don't like
questions?
fun.
Yeah. Can those questions be in the Schmoedown? Like that? Those Netflix movies.
Give it a couple of months.
We got the scoop. We got the scoop.
Streaming platforms are too large as it is.
Listen. I'm talking like Sandler. We can't pretend that Sandler's Netflix movies don't count.
I would make the argument if the actor is like a real slice that their movie should count no matter what.
You and I are on the same page then, and that is the argument I would like to make. So,
man,
so I have a question.
I gotta go watch these
Hold on.
movies.
If this wasn't already a party, it now is because we got the Cobra himself.
Okay. Chance, can I tell this story, or is this a behind the scenes that I shouldn't be telling?
Real quick, Chris has a bone to pick with Chance.
Dude, I do, right? So, what was it? Yesterday, 2 days ago, I asked Chance so kindly, like, "Hey, Chance, like, haven't talked to you in a little bit. Do you mind if you can you make some time on Saturday after the free for all to come on our show? It'd mean a lot to me. You know, I sent the same message out to a few people, right? I'm like, yo, like, it'd be like great." And Chance is like, "Oh man, like, I don't know if you want to have me on your show, man. I had this big miss in the free for all, man. This huge miss of the question." And I'm like, "Oh damn, like, what did you miss?" I'm over here trying to guess what he missed. And then I watched the free for all, and this mother wasn't in it. Like,
Chris,
let me correct. I said I had a big miss. Thing I missed was the free for all.
Chris, that's your own dumb ass, bro. He told you that he had a big miss. The miss was the time and the place that was recording the fucking free for all.
And he left me on red when I responded. That's the worst part. I'm over here like, oh my god, like,
Sure, you don't want to leave corruption. Are you positive? Because I mean, that's some big dick energy, sir. Like, if you're trying to leave, you let me know.
Like, you would think the wrestling guy, the guy that watches wrestling, wouldn't get worked like that. And I got worked to hell.
You got worked.
I got worked to hell. I'm mad. I'm still mad about it.
I mean, hey, if I ever would decide to find a new team, Wednesday will be one of my first calls. So I can guarantee that.
There you go.
You ain't going nowhere. I'm just saying this. You ain't going nowhere.
Chances are I'm not going anywhere. But if I
see what you did there, Chance.
Chances
are, I see what you did there. You did that on purpose.
But yeah, I think we were able to tell the story, Jacob.
So the only reason I was able to do XXXX5, whatever it was, I can't remember, is because Chance pulled out. Chance wasn't. I took Chance's spot when he wasn't able to make it.
I got you.
Oh wow,
that's mad respect because we had a similar situation. We had a similar situation. I was glad that Brad's in the chat room, so he knows he was. I had always meant to put him in as the 5, but for those that don't know, Brad is recently a new a first time parent, and so we were literally tap dancing around. Well, when is the baby coming?
Right.
It's technically due a couple days after after the free for all.
Yeah.
And so it was kind of like, all right, well, what do we do? And he was like, honestly, unless it's the day of, my wife has already been like, I don't care, babe. I'll figure it out. Like this is your dream. You do that. And I was like, you say that.
Bradley, you got to keep her.
But I'm gonna be real. I don't know if your wife gonna really be cool with you just being like, nah, fuck it. I'll handle the pregnancy. It'll be fine. But the baby came a few days before, and I was like, amazing. You're in. Let's do it. Exactly. The baby came.
Oh, you got to keep her, Bradley.
And he knocked out Saul. So huge win. What a huge win.
Again,
big win.
Hold up. Again, it's not hard to knock out Saul, so I don't know why we're celebrating that.
Look, Suge, you just became an official member of the show, and you got to stop disrespecting people off the bat. I tell him that all the time. I'm start telling you that too.
Did I miss something? That Suge jumped off the bandwagon? What's going on?
I mean,
him.
I understand. Maybe jump on the faction that can win. But
come to the dark side. Faction that can win. Where's corruption at in the standings?
How many A players for corruption have played? I think 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
So why don't you just call
hey,
we're coming back.
Hey, just want to say the dossier is working, homie.
Is it though?
Nah, well, okay. Let's be real. Who on said dossier has played anything other than rookies currently? That's the first thing.
Griffin Newman.
Let's be Griffey. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Hoik was a singles rookie. Come on now.
Griffey is the only one. Griffey is the only one that I will give straight up credit to. He went toe to toe with Hoik, who Hoik is a fucking badass, and he's one of those weird people that has been on another level and has more than deserved to win, and yet somehow hasn't pulled one out. So I'll give that to Griffey. And there's no disrespect to you, Mr. Khan, either, but like, I need to see y'all play people that have made this their business, and then I'm like, damn, all right, fuck it. Like, I see you, Gooch. Like, that's some real talk. If you
look, bothered to show up, you would have thought my victory is more impressive. So
that's fair.
If he had showed up,
he did not show up.
I'll give you that.
Hey,
wow.
Real quick, this is to Taylor and Khan. Triple R says he loves that you're on here. Keep it going.
Can we stop talking to that man? Radis is a poison, bro. Like that. Right. You see that man? He's a weirdo. Like, come on now. Why? Don't be texting Radis. What's the problem? What? Come on, don't be doing that.
Well,
got that number.
I'll tell you this. I'm excited to see all of you. So King Khan, Paige, PG, Jacob, Taylor. I'm excited to see what y'all do with your next steps.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You've now
Thank you.
cut your teeth on this thing, and you all did well. But I'm excited to see what the next step is.
Absolutely.
So you may have had 5.
My chance. I'm still waiting.
You got this, Taylor. You got
this,
Taylor.
It's coming, girl. Don't worry.
You can't judge a rookie on their first game based on the stats, because look at Paige over here. She went basically perfect. She had to check down to multiple choice once in our match. And all you did was miss your 3 and your 5, and that can happen to anybody.
And and I will say too, we've had former champions lose their first match. Brendan Myers lost his first 2 matches, and look at that.
Someone on the screen right now. Who we talking about right now?
No, all I'm saying is, man, like, pretty sure. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Some people lose their first matches, and look where they are now.
Yeah,
I'm coming in hot.
Where is Brendan Meyer now? Remind me. Where is
Not on this show, I'll tell you that.
Real quick before, because I know Winston's got to go. I know Winston's got to go, but I wanted to
I got
ask
the
you,
text. Yeah, what you need?
Just wanted to ask you real quick. What other than Paul winning, what was your favorite moment of the free for all?
And why is it not Blunden?
That's I won't lie. Like, the manager chat was lit when Jacob did that. Because it was already lit when Bibbs did it, which was insane because of what that table was. Because of what that, but for Jacob as a rookie to do that against Bibbs and Liz and Griffey, who had been going off.
Griffin would have gone far if Jacob didn't stop that shit.
Who was the 4th? I can't remember the 4th.
Jacoby.
It was Jacoby, and then Jacoby getting your revenge. Like, bro, it was kind of like
revenge moment.
Whoa,
revenge, corruption, Swift. It's Swift.
Dude,
it ends unyielding.
There's a couple good revenge moments in this entire event too.
Yeah. So that's up there, but I honestly have to say for me, it was going into the finals, though I was about to have a fucking heart attack of Jen and having a 2 out of 3 shot of winning it. So Jen doing what she was doing, Paul doing what he was doing against Bateman. I think that was like a shit moment for me, even though like everybody's like, dude, this works in your favor. I was like, yeah, but it's fucking Bateman. What if it's all movie release date questions?
No, man, you shout out to Jen though. She killed it.
Jen killed it and played really well.
But I get to see how talented that girl is. Jen killed.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
I've
been seeing it since last year.
Was there to like till the very end almost.
That's what I was gonna say, and I'll leave on that. I am so impressed. It rings true in my brain every single time a lady in the Schmoedown continues to just whoop ass. Is this idea that Clark Wolf said it best? There is no women's league. We are the league. And so every time ladies come through and just whoop everybody's ass, I'm like, hell yeah, let's fucking go.
That's facts,
let's
baby.
go.
Let's
So,
Damn right.
Yeah. So that and what we got 3 Black Cinema questions. That was probably my 3rd favorite moment, PJ. I see you, bro.
Three out of like how many?
Winston, you know.
Like 500 questions.
We got 3. Hey, Winston,
Let's say I put Black Cinema in as a category though, which to this point we really had I expanded with 20 extra categories.
By the way, these two men, give them a round of applause because they spearheaded that movement. So proud of them.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm just happy to make. Winston knows how much I care, and it's like a conversation he and I were having all last year, and I can say that out loud, and I've said it many times. Like Winston was a big part of why I decided to do it because I was worried it would feel like pandering, and I'll say that I didn't want to pander, and then I realized no, it wasn't. And when Winston and I talked, that was why I was like, no, let's fucking do it, and that doing the Black Cinema exhibition match was one of the highlights of the year for me. And I will never forget, Winston sent me a message. He goes, I'm sorry I've been so busy. And then I read the document and I was so surprised you get it. I grew up watching it. It's the truth. And I love Black Cinema, man. And I want to give it its day in the light.
Well, the last thing I'll genuinely say, because
he'd be in all the wing joints. Hitting Magic City.
Oh my God! Oh shit!
Winston, you got to get out of here before Christmas.
I do. All I was gonna say, PJ, to that level, man, is that I appreciate you doing that. And the one thing that I've said about it, because I still get trolls like, "Why didn't it to be a Black Cinema? Why didn't it to be?" It's literally from this reason and this reason alone. They may have seen like a Rogue, Boys in the Hood, or something like that because you're like, "Oh wow, that's like a big marquee moment." But if the Schmoedown is supposed to be a love letter to film, let's be 1,000% honest. Yes, say New Jack City would fall under crime, but how many different crime films are there and that nobody is paying attention to stuff like that, right? So I was just appreciative that PJ got on board, that we took a lot of massaging the idea into Christian's head, but he finally signed off on it at a certain point too. All this is going to do is make people go, wow, that's a star-studded cast. Maybe I should check that out. Oh, shit, that movie was up for an Oscar. Maybe I should check that out. What? It made how much at the box office? Yo, I should check that out from films that people were not watching before. Now you hear about it in a Schmoedown match and you had no fucking idea, and now all of a sudden you got to think about it. So that's the only thing I was going to say. But with that, I have much love for everybody here. Amazing jobs to everybody that performed. Y'all have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll see y'all later.
Thanks,
love you,
bud.
Winston.
Bye.
Later, Winston.
All right, now that I can corner PJ, where's the Latino questions at, bro? I need the Latino movies category.
So this is where I'm going to go.
Hey, I need some blood in, blood out questions, bro. What's up?
PJ,
Where's Aussie Phelps?
how happy were you to get some of those Transformers questions off the dock?
You're elated, let me say. And to your point, honestly, Chris, why do you think I've been trying to do more getting the martial arts stuff in though too? Legitimately, just so people know, I do care about the global scale of cinema and people feeling represented in the league. I really do, and it's a work in progress. It always has been for me, but it was one of the first things I did when I came in was making sure that we even had more representation on the wheel as it was, putting Eddie Murphy on the wheel, putting anything like that, any of those actors or actresses who didn't have a place. They needed to have a place. This year, it was the same thing. Putting Robert Rodriguez.
We're going to go back to that.
Let's not do that.
That's not
putting Rodriguez on the wheel, putting Del Toro on the wheel. How Del Toro wasn't on the wheel as a filmmaker to this point was kind of crazy.
That's nuts.
Exactly. And so that to me was my making sure that shit happened. And I will continue to be that person. I care. And as long as I can make sure that I feel like people are seen, then I'm going to continue to push that forward. I want to carry that torch as far as I can.
Yeah,
Man,
you
PJ, that was so sweet, man. Damn.
You should have heard the answer.
I
loved
it.
In
You also
our
do
interview.
the one for you, one for me thing. SNL movies. I'm looking at that. I know that was fucking you.
Yeah. Well, of course that was me. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys
fucking
know
SNL movies.
I fucking hate you, Sexless.
I heard my man Jacob say he wanted more like Australian movies, right? Like my man Jacob is like, yo, where's Australian movies?
Australia question to you guys.
Let me tell you, nobody wants that. Nobody wants an Australian cinema.
I disagree. We all want a Paul Hogan slice on the wheel, obviously, just for Jacob.
Dude, he's got one good movie. Watch the other ones. He's got one good movie.
Then that's the category. Then that's the wheel slice, baby. That's what it is.
We're gonna do
all the questions Kangaroo Jack. Every single question.
I'm down for that.
Look, next season we're doing the Crocodile Dundee exhibition match. It's Jacob versus Paul Hogan. We're gonna see who knows more about the movie.
Yo, considering I've only ever seen 2 of them, like I still haven't seen the second one.
That's 2 more than me, bro.
Right.
Jesus, Matt, be more inclusive. God damn.
Yeah, damn it.
Hey, Australians matter, okay?
Australians are people too, Matt.
Hey, I love Australians.
Matt's views on people do not reflect the views of Spin from the Real. Can I say that right now?
Have some sympathy. Everything in that country trying to kill them on a daily basis. You show some respect to Australia.
No, I will say I already asked those 2 to adopt me because I love Australia. But PJ, screw you for my Australia question, man. All I gotta say.
Okay with it. I was okay with it.
Yeah, I know you were, man. I know you were, girl.
I thought Paige was gonna say something nice, and then it was like, "But PJ, fuck you. You're the
I mean, PJ gets enough of that.
Next match, Paige.
PJ
has been bonding over
he
Sing
just
Street.
need that now.
Why couldn't it be a Sing Street question? That's all I gotta say.
I don't make the rules.
If only some other competitor got that right in the next one.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Wait a minute, it is me.
You're right. Why couldn't it be like about like 1917 or like Dunkirk?
I mean,
or Pearl
how do
Harbor?
you think?
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. We got another guest joining us.
Oh man, too many cooks.
And that is the one and the only Amaru.
This dude, I was on a stream with him earlier.
Yes, I was. I was gonna say I was on the stream with a lot of people. I know a lot of these faces.
I was messaging in that stream.
Yes.
Hey, quit giving Mortal Kombat so much shit, Amaru.
Man, don't get me started.
No spoilers. See you tomorrow.
I ain't spoiling it. I enjoyed it.
Shit.
I enjoyed it.
I will say, everybody go see that film. I will say that.
Taylor and I are on the same page of how we both felt about it.
That is true. Yes, we have very similar thoughts on that film.
Yes.
Did Jacob fall? Has Jacob been drinking?
Jacob is working with some technical issues at the moment.
I don't know what's
attention
name. We tried to
to,
put his
what's
pants up and
happening.
smashed his head.
It looked like he was doing sit-ups for a second. I was like, "Are you working out, fam?"
He is. He's working out on stream for whatever reason.
Yeah. I sent the link to Jacoby, but unfortunately, it's indisposed.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of what's happening right now. This is hilarious. I don't know. If
Please
you guys
tell me
will be
he's
able
still
to
wearing
see
clothes. That's all I care.
No, he is. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that.
Oh
But
god.
his headphones are dead, so
under
now he's there.
Perfect.
So,
Perfect.
Yep.
Guys, I really want to do right now is like sing the Brady Bunch because we're like we're in the perfect like
for having me.
we can all look at
I had
each
a great
other.
time today.
So is Khan? I feel that's very weird having Khan in the middle. Then I don't want him to have to be.
Oh, that's
Alice.
Yeah, Alice. Like that feels. Weird.
There we go. Now we don't have to do it.
We can still do
Who would
it.
I do that? I'm trying
Go
to
back.
think
Go
what
back.
I
We can still do it.
Go
We
back.
can still do it.
Go back.
can still do it.
Go
I
back.
gotta
No,
look
we can-
I gotta
okay.
look at my wall.
Okay. Yo, well, what's going on, Amaru? You good, bro? I haven't seen you since you disrespected my favorite artist of all time.
I mean, 2 of those people were on that stream. Go check out One Gotta Stay on Mondays. That episode was fire. I had a lot of fun. My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy is still number 4 on my list and what I would keep. But anyway,
that's why you weren't in free for all, because you put that last.
Yeah, that's why you weren't in the show.
I was good.
Hey, can I just say the world doesn't need Kanye.
Just get Jess in here too. Let's just get every single player right now in the Schmoedown.
I mean, I would.
Hi, Jessica.
Right now we're capped out. But Jess, if you want to hit our DMs because I do have to leave soon. When I pop out, you can come on.
Wait. So I finally get here, and Matt's like, "I'm just fucking leaving."
Hey,
like, that's how this works.
PJ, I'm not leaving it soon.
PJ,
no, Matt is leaving.
PJ, he literally talks shit about you every time we have a
bullshit.
We start talking about you.
Wait, are you kidding?
Like,
Sugar, I need the DM.
I mean,
I'll send him.
PJ, real quick. If you had gotten back to me on Wednesday, you would have saw Mortal Kombat a day early.
See, that's one of the things he talks shit about. That thing right there. That's one of the things he talks shit about. See,
yeah,
I'm telling you.
See, I'm starting to think that Chris.
Well, if PJ got back to you, then I wouldn't be able to see it.
That's what's
thank
up.
you, PJ.
That's what's up.
And Paige is digging her grave. So
no.
I love you, PJ, so much.
PJ,
Your
she got her
taste
own
in
link.
movies. I love your music selection.
She didn't get one of the
I love your glasses.
For you.
You have a great collection of Blu-rays.
Yeah, thanks, Paige.
And you've seen at least a third of those. That's the impressive part.
So, Chance, I have shit for you, by the way, to get sent home with you next time we hang out.
Your next match yet?
I've been told what my next match is. I don't think it's public yet, so I can't say it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I mean,
do whatever you
watching.
want.
Christian doesn't watch the show.
That's what you're doing.
Christian watches this show.
Nah, be in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brother, I talked to him a week. I talked to him about a week ago. He's like, "Wait, you have an after show?"
I'm not gonna dispose anything, but yeah, I have stuff in singles. I have maybe a thing in IG.
Woo! Are you gonna play all 3 divisions this year?
I'm coming back.
Last time you came on here, you said I ain't worried about IG.
I didn't say I was worried about. I said it's not priority. Now I got an offer. I got an offer, and yeah, I decided I'm jumping back in the ring.
See, the thing with with PJ here, like I think with Paige, whenever Paige gets her next match, whoever it's against, right? Whether it's against certain ragers or maybe rematches with people who are PG
writers now,
right? But what's going on, Jake? But PJ's totally gonna load up the first round with Australia questions. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Paige. Like that's the whole first round.
Watch Muriel's wedding. Watch Muriel's wedding. You'll be all right.
You have to watch Australia now, just because you can't miss any more questions on it.
Yep.
Or usual suspects questions, for that matter.
Yeah.
Hey, you missed it too, girl.
Watch,
all I'm saying.
I did, but I ain't on that faction.
I do not an obligation. It is not. Sam does not put any obligations on us to watch anything at all except
his movies. Except his movies. Don't lie.
Don't lie.
Except Inglourious Bastards.
So
y'all watch Wet Hot American Summer like 50 times. All you heard
when does Sam Levine get a slice? That's the question. When did he give Sam Levine a slice?
I should be asking you that, PJ. Like, when does Sam Levine get a slice?
The real man to ask is Christian Harloff.
Christian lets me do that stuff.
When's the Sam Levine exhibition?
That's a good question. And is Sam playing or is he calling it?
Neither.
We got to call.
I let him call.
We already discussed this. There's going to be a manager's ball, and Sam is going to dominate. So let's make this happen.
That's not fair. Like you have to play someone else. Put someone.
That's what Winston was saying. That was what Winston was saying. Winston was like, if there's a manager bowl, and then Matt was like, well, you can have your number one player. He's like, yeah. So Sam with Ethan Irwin. Yeah, how fair is that?
That was Paige. That was Paige.
Number one players.
The suspects need to be banned from any manager bowls because you'll whoop all our asses, and that's no. We ain't having that.
So real quick,
it's okay. We don't need Sam. Rachel could step in.
Right.
So real quick, for Amaru, Chance, and PJ that came in, I just want to go back to the free for all. What was like your moment?
that thing.
Yeah, that thing that happened today. What was your moments that you enjoyed?
It might have been when Peggy got knocked out.
Fuck you.
I'm just kidding. I would never.
Oh man.
No,
That was a knee-jerk reaction.
I want this. I agree with
Jessica,
Jessica,
yes.
Book it,
That's
PJ,
the
book
exhibition
it.
I want.
Put me in that.
PJ.
Please put me in that.
No, honestly, for
So
me,
I'll
I mean, I know it's
It all
the
loses,
obvious
Jeff.
answer. Obviously, is Jacob, and the reasoning being is that I've watched and waited for him to play in this game for so long, for him to be able to come in and do that. Not only that, to extract revenge against Jacoby, who had already beat him earlier in
What
the
a
week. Are you
jerk.
fucking kidding
What
me?
a jerk.
Like that
Crazy
moment
Bancroft.
is amazing. So for me, hands down, the moment of the night. And that was why I made sure, like when we talked about it behind the scenes and we were doing the who's going to be what, like Jacob had to get moment of the night. Are you kidding me? That is it. That's the moment. Like that's it. There's no other way. Jacob, I love you. It was incredible. You played like a champ.
And
Jacob,
it
you don't
was,
know, but we changed the video to the Jacob London Appreciation Show. I hope you know that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
Where's
appreciate. Hey,
Jacoby
soak-
I'm not
soak
gonna
it
lie,
all in-
I'm-
soak it all in right
Where's
now,
Jacoby?
because
Yeah.
tomorrow we're getting your ass back in practice. All right. So
No, I know. I know that.
Yeah, and back to work
I'm not
tomorrow.
gonna lie though. I did find it hilarious because you guys reached out to Taylor and was like, "Oh, hey, do you want to come on the free for all
No.
show?" After having
That was
no
me.
idea,
That was him. I was
but
like,
having
I was like,
no idea how good of a booking you just got. Like,
hold on.
you did
Hold on.
nothing.
Jacob. In my defense, I did because I'm an FCL writer, so I kind of knew the outcome.
Spoilers. Spoilers, man.
He didn't.
Yo,
He did.
I reached out to Taylor. I said like Taylor, because like we share follows on Twitter, and I'm like I love her Twitter page, and like I like seeing her tweets. I'm like, you know what? Let me hit up Taylor. Like I know she has to compete at this year, but let me hit her up. And I'm like, you think Jacob would come on too? Like I didn't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like, oh
You know-
hey Taylor, and then ask
Do you know
Jacob.
how many people have been that guy? Do you know what my inbox looks
And I
like
don't wanna
right
be
now?
that guy.
Do you understand
No.
what my inbox looks like right now?
My inbox is private. Only people I follow can message me.
Yeah, you gotta give us that follow back, man. I'm just saying.
And so
I'm going
Taylor's
to try
been
this
the
out
one-
real fast.
But Taylor's the one who's been getting a lot of messages, being like, "Oh, is Jacob free? Is Jacob?"
And I'm like, you better start paying me to be like your social media manager and dealing with all
I'll
this.
send you the
10%.
50 on the Venmo.
10%.
I'll send it to you.
Hey, Jacob, I sent you a message. Did you get it? I just want to see if you actually are paying
He wants to
attention.
see if you're
That's
free
the other thing,
Saturday
do I
or Sunday
actually
morning
check
for you.
things?
I
That's the
mean,
other thing.
at least you're not accused of not trying to have somebody on the show like a certain Cobra, where I was like, hey man, come, and he's like, I've never been invited to your show. I was like, yeah, you have, champ.
No.
Wait, Jacob, did you get my message?
Yes, I did. Fuck
Because
you.
I'm mad at you.
Okay, perfect.
It felt like I got banned from LGR at one point. So what the
No.
hell?
Hey,
I got in trouble that night because I was drinking. That's why, and I kept asking you the same question over and over. That's why.
Okay, fair enough.
It was
Yeah.
like, if you go back and watch that episode, it's hilarious because I go, Chance, so you want to come back on for an interview? He's like, we just did an interview. I was like,
we kind of did it, but nobody come back.
So I'm not allowed to drink while I do a show because apparently I asked the same question.
PJ, can I just say, and I know we talked about this when I did that interview with you. I need a question writers match. Just let
tell me when. I'll fucking do it.
I'm gonna let you know.
The FCL and the movie trivia Schmoedown. Just all the question writers get a match. Let Christian and the competitors make the questions and see what happens.
I told PJ I'll write that whole match for him.
I'll write
it.
We want our
let me tell you something.
revenge.
Hold on,
We
I'm
want
gonna tell you
our
something.
revenge.
I can write some questions for you.
Hey,
Don't
Jacob,
worry.
eat
Totally
shit.
fine.
There's a certain
one question.
There's a certain question writer who thinks he can beat current players right now in the Schmoedown. He's literally called out an ex-champion.
Jeremy?
Trust me. Yeah. Oh, he talks about Adam Collins.
But here's what I'll say.
in the families.
Here and
Jeremy is
now,
scary.
I want PLD. Someone get PLD,
Yes.
and I'm saying this here and now. I want PLD. I want PLD in the ring. I want to destroy him.
Let's
No Ed Harris.
Hey, yes, no Ed Harris.
No Ed Harris.
There's no Ed Harris. No Bruce
it's
Campbell.
always
for
Ed
me.
Harris.
Okay. PJ,
No,
I will
can't
put
be you.
together
No
that
Bruce
match
Campbell
and
slice.
have it on here. I don't give
Stop,
a
Mom.
fuck.
No
I
milk
will
money.
do it.
No rock.
I want PLD in the ring. I want to show him that he can't ride my coattails anymore. I am going to destroy that dude. I am going to make him wish that he was never born. That is how bad I'm going to be.
Oh my God.
Let's make it happen.
Wow. Nerd Chronic, where you at? Cut this out for the promo of that match.
Right.
Make
I
it
will tell you,
happen.
I
can write that
Nerd
for
Chronic
you.
will be here later. Nerd Chronic is going to be here in a little bit. So,
dude,
yeah,
Eric
so-
does the best.
I can write the match for you if you like. That's
There we
Yeah,
go.
this man right here knows.
Hey, man, I got
can do
nothing.
that too.
I got nothing but love for Amaru, and Amaru can do no wrong in my eyes. So let him write the match.
Let's go.
Oh,
You clearly didn't watch.
Oh,
You
let me
clearly
know.
did not watch our
Just let
county. You can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, you clearly didn't watch One Gotta Stay. Like, you clearly don't watch One Gotta Stay. Amaru, like, at his show,
I'm Team Amaru in this.
All I gotta say is
Tony,
good luck,
Tony,
guys. I
off
talk to
way
this
before you
dude
should've.
every Wednesday, and some of those questions,
yo,
I'm like, you gotta be effing me, right?
like Amaru, like I love his show. His show's it's a great concept, but damn it, the one time I was on, I thought it was all wrong. And Chance had the same feelings. That's how I knew I wasn't crazy. So Amaru, I love you, brother.
It was
But damn
literally the babies versus the grown-ups, and that's why we had different.
I'm sorry. I'm 23 years old. Like, I'm so sorry.
God.
Oh, you
Yes.
love it, baby.
Wait. So what am I missing here? Someone explain to me what I'm missing.
Leave Amaru alone. He's an unofficial Clevelander. He lived here for 2 years.
Get out
I
of here,
need
man.
to know. What am I missing here?
Yes, my show One Gotta Stay. I give you 4 options, like impossible options to choose from, and you only
course.
instead of one gotta go, one has to stay. Yes.
Yes,
One- you only
every
get-
single question.
You only get to choose one to stay, so the work of everything else is gone. I do music topics, I do movie topics, and for Chance and Chris, we did Kanye's 4 best albums: College Dropout, Late Registration, Graduation, and My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy.
Wait, Kanye
And you
has
have-
good albums?
808s and Heartbreak was not amongst
Yes,
them.
hey,
No,
hey.
yes,
808's
He may
right,
be-
right. There's no
He may be an
808.
asshole. He may be an
And-
asshole, but he
and
may
you have to list what would be your first gone, your second gone, your third gone, and then what would you keep.
Great show topic.
I chose My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy to go first because I don't listen to it much, while they saved it. And they chose Late Registration to go first, and I said Late Registration because Late Registration has playback value. And it's amazing. So basically, it ended up being the old heads, which is really weird for me to say, versus the youngins.
Damn.
So I'm going to say right now in this conversation, Amaru is 100% accurate. In
Wait a
what
minute,
he's just
PJ.
decided.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Thank
You know
you.
what?
All I'm gonna say is,
You know what? I take back what I said. Question writers, the worst.
Right,
the
Chris.
worst.
Hey, Chris, I see you. I see you.
But Suge,
I see you, man. What's up?
I do have slightly limited time. I can be here for a bit, but not too long.
Yeah.
My outside of Jacob, because Jacob, your moment was amazing. I have 2 moments. 2 moments. My first one is seeing Jacoby get on because I avoided all spoilers and not knowing who was on. So when I saw Jacoby, I was so happy to see him on. But the very first moment I had, and I don't know if it was a good or bad moment, is when Jesse Swift came on. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
He lasted longer than Dan Merle.
Funny.
I don't care about how long he lasted. I'm talking about how Jesse got on, and I wasn't in this damn thing.
Blame.
At that
I-
moment,
I-
I was
I-
like,
hey,
okay.
hey, call your manager.
I was going to say, call your local, call
that if
either
you
your
hit
local
the-
senator or your manager.
Your senator first and then the manager.
Here's the deal. I'm on the faction of factions that if I'm an IG player, there's no way I'm getting the free for all with those 4 and then Peggy and Frankie. But I can still be a little salty.
Peggy and Frankie? Peggy and
I said Peggy. I meant Paige. They had
Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking, Amaru? You threw Peggy under the bus. Have you been drinking?
Anyway, I was a little salty.
Too much
Hold on.
Real quick.
He just loves me more.
I'm going to go get another beer because I already finished these 2,
Well,
and I
PJ,
need to be able to
PJ.
play catch up. So give me just a second.
PJ, before you go,
What?
I am actually gonna dip out now. I got some family stuff. If you guys are still going when I'm free, I'll be back. But just on my behalf, everyone who's watching, everyone who will be watching once I'm gone, thank you for watching. Chris and I love doing this for y'all every week. This show means the world to us. We're glad to have just brought Suge on officially today. And so
hey Matt, I love you.
I love it. PJ. We got to have our hangout soon. We got to have our hangout soon.
We will soon. All right.
All right.
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
What you gotta do.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna run as well, guys. I think
I mean, if they want to keep me around, I'll stay.
Oh no, Taylor, you stay all day.
You know I adore you.
Jacob getting all this praise. Leave, Jacob. Get out of here. Taylor, you stay.
Hey,
You change the name, please.
He's cleaned the table for us, and now we're gonna sweep him up.
I'm incredibly proud of every member of my faction. I really wish I could have been the free for all. I didn't get a chance, but made for one hell of a moment, Jacob. I've told you earlier, story, but I'm incredibly proud of how you performed. I told you to make me proud with your spot. You made me proud. Good job, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Jacob's the best.
Literally, all I wanted to do was just do that. That was all the pressure in the world of just make sure you were gifted Chance's spot. Do something with it. And
you did.
And the fact that you told me you wouldn't have survived that round makes me go, okay, no, I did something with it.
I didn't say I wouldn't have survived. I just said I couldn't have done that. But don't you put words in my mouth, Jacob. Hey. Know your place, all right?
I know my place.
Pop that ego. Only look at the ego touches me. Pop it and get back in practice.
There's anyone in our faction who has ego? It ain't me. Let's just see.
But Jacob, that moment, that look on your face, it was so genuine and just like, I was happy for you, even though Jacoby got knocked out by it, but I was happy for you.
He's not your faction.
Now, Jacob, killer job, man.
Thank you so much, Jacob.
Thank you very much,
so
guys.
much, brother.
All right. So now that Jacob's gone, now we got the real star, Taylor.
Yeah. Hey. Taylor Robinson, everybody.
That's right.
But we did lose Jacob. We lost Jacob, but we did pick up another guest. She actually just had her match this past weekend against Beth May. Jessica! Hi, Jessica.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I know this kind of just happened. Like a lot of these folks did.
I'm in my pajamas.
I mean, we're just hanging out.
I am in shorts, people. Like, let's be for real. Like,
yo, but
we don't wear pants anymore.
Chances is some sweats right now.
What's up?
Not true. I'm in jeans.
Yeah, PJ, you can drink for me because I'm never drinking alcohol ever again in my life.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. Right? You and I have talked about this in the past.
I know. I will get back to it when I come and visit. I will. Yes. But I'm going to take a wee break for a long time until I can figure out how to take my pants off when I drink. So
it's all right. I'll never have to buy that cider for you, anyways.
Hey, I think you're talking too fast, girl.
I want to bring this up because of all the people on, we got obviously Chance, he's a veteran, Paige, Taylor, PG, Amaru, Jessica, all rookies. But the one rookie that nobody knew was on the draft list, even the person that created this damn game, Christian Harloff, is Khan.
Oh, you flatter me.
Did you guys know on Patreon when he was drafted, Christian was like, who's this person? Is he on the draft list? Like is that not the best? And then for him to come in TKO his first match.
You beat the hell out of fucking Joe. Let's be real.
I did beat.
Oh, he beat.
You beat the shit. You beat the
brakes
shit
off
of
him. Yeah. So, Con, like, how's it been? Being the unknown, the person do you even know was on the draft list? How has it been since your first match and everything?
I mean, it's great because no one has any tape on me. No one knows how to study for me. And I think even after the first match, winning like that, I still don't think my next opponent doesn't have that much to go off of. So we'll see. I'm not going to take that much credit. I'm not going to take that much credit because, my opponent didn't show up. But I'll win my next match as well. And hopefully shut some more people up.
Sorry.
No, Peggy, you okay, Peggy?
I mean, he said it, not me. I just laughed at it.
And then Jessica, obviously we know. Go ahead. Who's speaking?
No. Go ahead. Go crazy.
No. I was gonna say, Jessica, you obviously were. You're a fan like all of us, and now you're in the Movie Trivia Schmoedown, like Paige, PG, Amaru. How does it feel now that you got your first? Yeah,
he made his break.
How was your getting to play your first match? How excited were you for it?
I was excited, but also I feel like this week has been more exciting to see oh, that's my face on the video and all that. Sitting at my desk, isn't the most exciting thing, but getting to see how it all turned out and came together was.
Hey man, I got to shout out the fact you were a fan. it's freaking dope. And now you got to actually play a match, like seeing the footage of you, like in pictures of you at an event and being like, hey, I'm out here and now you're playing. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, I was not at the Orlando
man.
event, but I remembered that she was the Florida State girl because that picture went viral amongst the Movie Trivia Schmoedown fans.
Yeah.
And she won. Like, Jessica, you won your match too. Like, not only did you show up, you're a fan, you showed up. Obviously, you're so passionate about it, but you won someone against somebody who's really hyped up. Like, Beth May, there's a lot of hype behind Beth. And you're like, no, I'm going to shut that shit down real quick.
And, like, watching the promo, Beth's promo was amazing. And, like, filming the match was, like, everyone was so nice. And it was just a great experience. So, like, I love Beth and Coy now and, like, all that. It's great.
Yeah, the week of actually like watching your match is when you actually get to feel it, because when you're playing, you're in it. But I like when I'm not studying, when I'm not watching, and I saw the match, I 100% just think back to things like Atlanta's the first live event I went to. And at that event, my girlfriend was like, so when you're up here next year, and I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's my friends were like, you're gonna play, like we're gonna, and I'm like, no, like
exactly. And the fact that that's a possibility now is kind of low key crazy.
It's not a possibility. It is.
It's reality now. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like going up in a live, whenever live comes back, and actually being up in a live event, that possibility is also very crazy.
Dude, I can't.
Yeah, bring Peggy to Boston. Make something happen.
Buy me the plane ticket. I'm there. Let's go.
It's New York, right? Is that the? I heard rumors of New York in October. Is that the move?
It's not official.
It's not official. We're talking about it. We're hoping it'll happen.
There was like a poll on Twitter, just like the.
I'm not. No. About it. There's not. Yeah, I'm not going to say the but, because the truth of the matter is we all know we're still in the middle of whatever all this shit is. Like, no matter how many of us get vaccinated, anything can go south. So let's like keep our fingers crossed that shit continues to go the way that it is. If it does, we'll be back on the road. That's what I think all of us want. Like, we all want to be able to go out and travel again. Like, for me, I got to travel the country all of a sudden last year when we started doing stuff, and then the world stopped. Like, it was so cool the year before to like travel different places and do different things. And I miss the live environment, man. I miss the fans. I miss that we were doing that stuff. Like, I always had the best time. And I know that anyone here who got to go to any of those live events can tell you, like, those events were the fucking best because the fans are the best. And we had the best time. Like, it didn't matter if we were in Texas or Florida or New York, like Atlanta, it didn't matter where we were. Everyone was awesome. And I want to be able to go back to that. I want to feel that electricity again. Like, I'm glad that we kept the show going for the last year, but I can't wait to be back in the place where the fans are and where we all can be together in a studio doing the stuff that we do.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, my first.
Real quick, I gotta dip out. So this is fun. Chris,
okay.
Thank you for having me, man.
No doubt about it, brother.
Chance.
We'll see y'all later.
All right, Chance. Have a good one, man. I mean, my first live event was, and people obviously who know me, was I have been following Christian since AMC Movie Talk, but I didn't really watch the Schmoedown until Christian had mentioned it, and then I watched the guy Dan Murrow match, and then I fell in love with it, and I was like, I want to go, and I ended up getting to go to Spectacular, where I got to meet like PLD, I got to meet Kate Mulligan and Ben Goddard and all these people. I didn't get to meet you, PJ, because I didn't know you.
I know. I was around. I've been there since the beginning.
Yeah, you would have probably thought I was trying to rob you, being involved,
Sure, but I don't like what you're implying.
It's crazy too.
Go ahead.
Just like because of this year, because everything was so digital, like the amount of connections people have made, and like I think a lot of us haven't met in person, and like waiting for that, like, but yet you feel like so close to these people because you spent so many hours like on a screen talking to each other, but everyone's so excited for the opportunity to meet in person.
It's so weird and so amazing at the same time.
The pandemic was a blessing in disguise.
Super tall. We learned that recently, and all of our minds are blown.
I mean,
Jess said
I'm
it
definitely
best, we spent the last year on screens together. Like, the only person on this screen right now that I've hung out with in real life many times is Taylor. Taylor and I have gone drinking together. Yeah, we're drinking buddies. Taylor and I have hung out.
Taylor is currently on the opposite side of the globe right now.
I mean, Taylor
Australia.
In the future.
Taylor and
He
I
is.
have like been in my apartment doing drunk beer pong together against
God,
Chris
yeah.
Galicki and a bunch of other people. Like we've been in the fucking trenches for so long. But I
Dude.
can't wait to see all of you. And like, but the cool thing about virtual at the end of the day is we got people like Jess and Peggy and Paige and all the Khan, like all these people, Amaru from different places. Like we got to have you guys in matches in a way that we may not have been able to in the past. Like, thank God the show survived long enough for us to continue on, because now not only did we get more matches, but I get to hang out with all of you. Like you are all a bunch of my favorite people, including Shook. Yes, Shook. But like I really mean that. Like I made all sorts of new friends and shit through all of this, which in a year where it was desolation and all of us trying to figure out what's what, it was nice to be able to be like, I got friends out of it.
Yeah,
and that's the
and
craziest part.
you literally talk to people like daily. Like me and Chris have never. I mean, obviously Ferris is in the chat. Ferris and Justin are like my brothers. I met him a year ago.
Don't worry about Ferris.
No,
that's my evil twin.
twin.
That's my evil twin.
I met them in a Discord, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, we're doing a podcast, and next thing you know, we're doing all these crazy stuff together. But it's crazy where we're at. But the cool part is getting to obviously like meet new stars like PG, Amaru, Jessica, Taylor.
Look, PJ, if you want me to let you know how bad Ferris was at basketball at age 12, just hit me up.
We already know.
I coached against him. I actually met him in person when he was a child. So just ask for the details and I'll let you know how bad Ferris was.
Wait. Amaru, I think we need this on tape. I think we need this on tape. Let's talk about it.
Ferris was bad. We know Ferris was bad. He had no left hand, no crossover.
Ferris is the one you knew from Oakland?
Ferris is the one that I coached when I was living out in Oakland, when I was a middle school basketball coach.
Yeah,
he was the one on the opposite team that my defensive strategies killed him.
What a small world.
I'll say this. Tim Sim picked Frank Janish and I up from the airport in Texas, and he took us to Whataburger for the first time. I had never had Whataburger, and
fantastic.
It was real good, and I got to hang out with Tim. Tim's a good dude. Tim is solid people who picks people up at the airport. That's the kind of person.
See, like being out here in Oklahoma, that like when I moved out here, I never had Whataburger before. So like Whataburger is where the party's at, 1,000%. Well, apparently PJ's apartment with Taylor Robinson is where the party's at. Apparently,
it's true.
Taylor. How many people did we fit into that apartment at any given time? I should find that picture, shouldn't I?
Way too many. Yes.
Let me see if we can find that picture.
So PJ's. So when we do have a live event, we're all going to PJ's and we're playing beer pong. That's what I'm hearing.
That's a true story.
I'm telling you, there was a night where it was me, PJ, Kalinowski was there, Jay Washington was there, JC and April were there.
Was this the all-star team of the Schmoedown?
Let me see if I can find this picture. Oh, here it is. All right. Can I screen share on this? Like, is this a thing that I can do?
Yeah.
I can.
Do I got to give you permission? Is that what it is?
No, we're good. You'll just have to pull it up, I think. But look at this picture.
Okay,
look at this picture of people. All of us together.
This was a night.
Yeah.
This was a night.
That's too many people in the room together. Way too many people.
Right?
COVID restrictions.
Christian is there. Rob and Vanessa are there.
Yeah. Alex Marzonia, Chris Galiski, Chris Clark is there. Like Mike Kalinowski, Pat
late to the
Hogue,
party. I see late to the party.
Yeah, man. Jay
It's
Washington.
really a who's who of the Schmoedown, ain't it?
Yeah, so that was what, 2-3 years ago?
I think that was 3 years ago now. Yeah.
We're so old.
I know.
But yeah, so I just wanted to share that with you guys. Like we've been in the trenches a long time.
We've made real, genuine friendships and had some crazy times, and I cannot wait to hang out with everybody again. I miss it so much. I miss it so much.
I think that's why us rookies feel blessed to have become a part of it, honestly.
Yeah, we got lucky. Yeah. This pandemic was a blessing in disguise because we got to meet all you lovely people, and now we just can't wait to actually physically meet you guys. Right. So,
but let me ask PJ this, because he's been around the Schmoedown. Obviously we all been fans, but PJ, the rookies this year, they're just coming in like vets. Like
Dude,
I said,
I've never
some
seen
of these
anything
matches
like
that I've seen are been the best matches that I've seen.
I think Ellis, because I was watching Rundown earlier, and I think Ellis said it best. One of the cool things about it now is that the fans coming in know the game as well as the veterans who are playing. Like, you have all been watching for so long that when they come in, they're just like slaying. You guys know the rules, you know the game. Like, not a single one of you did we have to be like, "Hey, Con, you know that you can use a repeat here." Like, no one had to remind you, or like, the challenge thing. And there's there's nothing like that. I love that. You guys all know what you're doing. You came in and you handled your business, and then it was like, oh yeah, you guys already know the game. Like, it's kind of nice to have people who come in who love it as much as the people actually involved, because you can bring in anyone from anywhere, but the people who care about the game the same way that we all do want to be there. They want to put the work in. They want to be able to do the thing that they've been watching. And that's what I love about literally all of you on the screen right now. Like, the ones that I have watched you all play, you guys care about the game in the same way that the rest of us care about the game. And that's special. Not everyone can say that. And I think that's what has set you all apart. Taylor, you can say it.
And the rivalries. And the rivalries, sorry, Taylor, I didn't mean to cut you off, but the rivalries between Paige and PG, the rivalries between Amaru and Jesse Swift, the rivalry between Amaru and Saul, that's going to start. I can't wait for that one. But go ahead, Taylor. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I know it's been, a couple of years now, but it's crazy to think back and think, I loved the Schmoedown so much when I found it, and it gave me such a community that I was just putting up reaction videos for fun for myself. And all of a sudden, a couple months later, I get a message from Christian saying, hey, come to the studio, watch matches, come hang out with us, like, come be a part of this thing. And then I met Pat. And after I met Pat, it was like everything just snowballed. Like, I met Kristen and I met Pat and I met so many people that were a part of Take 3 at the time who were at the event. And that first match I ever went to was a Star Wars 5-way where I met Alex and Molly Damon. Like, it became this whole community in a matter of a day. And then after that, nothing ever slowed down, just because how much everybody loves this thing as equally as each other. And it's just it's changed my entire life. Like, everything about my life is different.
Yeah. And I can say, like, to Taylor's point, like, the people who stay around are the people who we still talk to, the people that we hang out with that I consider family, like the people that we go to their weddings, we get the wedding invites and stuff now. Like, it's so wild. Like, I will say to you guys, I was terrified of Ken Knapsack. Like, I was a fan of Ken Knapsack, but like, talking to Ken in real life, I was terrified of him. And for the first 2 years, he and I didn't talk really, like, while I was in the studio. Ken's just got this personality that's very, like, he only talks to people he really wants around, and he keeps close to the vest. But over time, like, he thawed, and now Ken is one of my best friends in the entire world. Like, I love Ken Knapsack. He and I text very frequently. Like, it's a weird thing that you don't realize that the impact this game has had on so many people is because there's real life friendships and families that are forming in this. Like, that is the thing that makes it special. And I cannot say enough good things about the fact that Mark and Christian put this thing together and brought all of us together in these different ways.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. I love it. I mean,
Mark and Christian, man.
Yeah, for sure.
You really have changed all of our lives for the better.
Literally. For real.
Like, that's how this show started. Like, with Matt and I. Like, Matt's told the story 1,000 times. Well, because Matt and I, we met at the Chicago Live event. Like, we were in line together. Well, like, his significant other, Jennifer, shout out to you, Jen. We were in line next to each other, and I was with my boy Toby, who was in the chat earlier, and we just started talking. And Matt showed up, and Matt and I, we really hit it off, and we were DMing each other on Twitter for a year. And then when the pandemic happened, like when everything shut down, he's like, "Hey man, schools are closing. Is your school closed? I think you'd be good for my YouTube channel. Like I have this thing." And I'm like, "Man, I guess, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a radio guy. Like, I don't do video." And here I am over a year later, and now here y'all are on our channel, on our show, which is so surreal, by the way. Like, I'm trying to play it really cool right now, but this is so surreal that this is even happening. The fact that that y'all said yes to this, and that y'all are so kind. Because seriously, like, the Schmoedown, like, I fell out of it for a while, and Matt's what brought me back. Don't tell him that though. But, like I felt,
Chris,
I fell
you know,
out of
you
it.
said this live where he can see it. Right?
It's all right. I'll delete the video later. He won't see it.
I'm in the same spot though. Like after being a big part of it for so long and competing 3 years ago now, I took a break. I took a long break until coming back this year. Like I just had a lot of personal stuff going on, and it just wasn't something that I could do anymore, as much as it had become part of my life. But stepping back into it and feeling so welcomed after being gone, like that's something I don't think you can find that everywhere. Like the community has just been so welcoming for me to come back and for Jacob to come back after taking such a long break, after doing Take 3 for so long.
And not just the community, but the people behind the scenes. Like, I mean, Taylor knows, like, I went through hell and back over the last 2 years. Like, I've gone through a divorce. I've gone through all sorts of shit. Like, I've dealt with so much stuff over the last 2 years. And like, it could be easy for anyone really, to be like, you've got too much going on. Get the fuck out and get your shit together. Right. But instead of that, like Christian and Mark, like they took me in and they were like, we're going to take care of you. Like everyone rallied around me in a way that I had never felt before. And they were like, you're going to be okay. We're going to take care of you. And when you come out of this, you're going to be better than you ever were. And that was 100% the truth of the matter. And I can't say enough good things about that. Again, like Christian and Mark have built something so special where all of us here together, like, again, here we are sitting here on a Saturday night in the middle of what could have easily been none of us having anything to do during the middle of a pandemic. Right. We had this fucking amazing event. Yeah. And we were having a party where we're all
and
drinking
she chose
after this
us
amazing event. Like,
we're the place to be.
That's crazy to me. And that tells you everything. And again, I think that's what's so cool. And Taylor and I having lived it and you guys being a part of it is what makes it special. You see, like, everyone here cares about everyone. And I think that the people who stay around and the people who care and want to be a part of this care about it. And it's created this incredible community.
Well, since now we're a family, can we sing the Brady Bunch song?
Okay.
Brady Bunch.
It is no longer the 60s or the 90s. We have moved on.
I know nothing about the Brady Bunch.
There's some movies.
Hey, Fab, I got to get out of here. Thank you. Love y'all.
Thank you, brother.
I appreciate it. Always that's fun.
Have a good night, Amro.
See you on Wednesday.
I got a piece, so I'll be back in just a second.
Word. Okay.
I appreciate the honesty. I know Khan has been on, I think, either Kaiser and Gucci or Gucci.
Yeah, I'll definitely have been on the Gucci verse.
Yeah, but honestly, Khan, where did you come? Like, were you a fan?
Where'd you come from, bro?
Yeah, because honestly, like you said, there's no game tape on him. We know that he wasn't in the family. Like, we know Paige, we know Taylor, we know Jessica. PJ, we don't know where the hell he came from, but
I still don't know what the P and the J stand for.
Is it? It's Patricia Jones. Is his name?
Patricia Jones Campbell.
Suge, I don't want to have to murder you, but I will murder you if you.
That's fine.
Is it Patricia?
We're doing a lot of people a favor.
This is a judgment-free zone here.
But seriously, Con, were you a fan of the Schmoedown?
Oh yeah, like a lot of people have already said. I've been a fan and watching regularly since Campia Murals. That was 2016. I've watched I think every match since then.
Really?
Probably, yeah. I think every match. And so I never joined the fan leagues because honestly, I didn't have a big social media presence. And not a lot of people were asking me to join any fan leagues or anything. So when the audition call went out, I was like, sure, I'll do it, just on a whim. And I had almost given up hope until Craig the Barbarian emailed me and said, hey, I want to just see if you're right for our faction. And the rest is history.
That is crazy. That is crazy to think that you were like, no, I don't want to do fan leagues because whatever. And then the fact that you just TKO'd some guy, and then there's a possibility.
Some guy, no big deal.
Just some guy. Yeah. But a lot of people who I had talked to after your match were like, oh yeah, this guy legit. Like, there hasn't been a rookie this year, and PJ, you can back me up on this. When we see someone playing, you're like, okay, they're just playing. Sure. Yeah. There hasn't been a rookie where you're like, oh, they lost. like Paige lost, nobody's like, oh yeah, no, I don't think. They're like, oh,
Paige
I
don't
can't
got
wait
it.
to see her.
I
Yeah, there's nobody's
Coming in
saying
hot,
that.
guys. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
I'll say this.
nobody's saying that.
Not a single rookie so far this season have I seen anyone be like they shouldn't play again for the most part. Like the three people here on screen already, Paige, Khan, and Jess Sloth, like all three of you have made such great debuts. And like Jess got hit with fucking opponent's choice.
Double
Came out
opponent's choice.
Yeah. Double opponent's choice in a match, came out on the other side, won. And everyone was like, not only did she win, but also Beth May. They were like, she got handed a hard match, still got through, and we want to see more. The same thing with Jess. The same thing with Khan. Like Khan played incredible in a great match. Paige, same thing. You played great in that match. Like you guys, again, this came down to what I was saying earlier. You knew the game. You knew what you were getting into, and it showed. And that's what's so special. Like I don't feel like this is the first time in a long time the rookie class has just inspired me. Like I feel like I have to be better than you three on the mat, like on the screen, just to push you guys. Like that is incredible.
You don't have to push too hard.
It's okay. Let's not forget about Peggy. Look at I know she's very, but to her story and like this was the hard part about when I watched Paige and Peggy because I was like, Paige is badass. But damn, I love Paige because I love Peggy because she's just that story is amazing.
Your true colors. You gotta be. You can't just sit here. You gotta be just neutral. Just neutral.
I can't be neutral.
Yeah, man.
I'm a den show. When
kidding. Doing an after show, you can't be neutral, bro.
No, Peggy rocked it too.
Through.
I agree. Peggy absolutely rocked it. Oh, hey, Peggy. It's good to see you.
We said her name 3 times and she popped back in.
She's fucking Beetlejuice, so that's what we learned.
Yeah.
But the one person we haven't
cool,
seen,
man.
yeah, no, it's very cool. But the one person we haven't seen yet is Taylor. But you're waiting for your match, correct?
Yes. I'm still waiting to get my match, but there's something in the
IG?
works. There's something in the works. So
IG or singles?
No, IG. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the party's at. IG's where the party's at.
Where's the party's at, and that's exactly like Taylor showed up in her 5-way match. Remember, like people don't remember, she played real well. Habon won, but she played real well. She's in the right place, and I'm excited.
She yelled it. She yelled
I
at
get
me.
so
She
much
yelled at me.
crap for that match. It's not even funny.
It's 3 years ago. They gotta let it go.
Yeah, I'm sure you've like made so much progress. Since, like,
And she has the best
that's
faction behind her.
That's the thing. I don't think people understand like passage of time is a thing, and that like 3 years is a long time to be able to like learn new things.
Well, Taylor, I was going to say, they also have watched Roka for the last 3 years, and he doesn't let shit go either. Remember, we had to do an entire charity stream just so that he could play Ellis again because he hadn't beaten him. So, like,
which was the best stream ever. Was the best stream ever.
Yeah, the fans still remember that they see Roka, and they see Roka not letting shit go, and they're like, well, we can't let go of stuff because Roka.
I just want to say, though, like, I'm here now. Haven's not here now, so...
He's in there.
I love him. He's a great friend, but I'm just saying.
He's in the FCL. Look at me now. I'm in the big.
I'm ready
league.
to go. That's all I'm saying.
Beautiful thing.
It's been a minute, Taylor. It's been a minute since
it's been a minute.
Is this technically your sophomore season?
Yes.
Technically,
yes.
I mean, technically, yes. I still personally consider myself a rookie, even though Christian does not, because I've played one match ever.
Right.
But yeah, technically, this is my sophomore season.
Yeah, what that is, man. Because people forget that she's played before. The Schmoedown has changed so much since the last time you played.
Well, the last time I played, there was like barely. They were just kind of starting to get into doing factions, like kind of. That was starting to become a thing.
Was like the 5 Club a thing?
Like that was starting to become a thing.
Like it's like you're part of our cohort, but you like have taken a class before that's like
exactly.
Schedule. And, like you have some experience, but you're still coming in with us as the group. You know?
Exactly. I'm basically part of the rookie class with the all rookie faction and all that kind of stuff. But I also have done a free-for-all before, but that was back when people were just being thrown into the free-for-all because there weren't rock hard like factions and all these different things going on. It was, hey, you want to be in the free for all? You want to be in the free for all? I'll call you the day before you're going to be in the free for all. It was literally a free for all of who was going to be in the free for all. Just handing out numbers and all kinds of chaos going on. And now it's very different. It's very different now because you're playing for yourself, but you're also playing for a set team. And that wasn't always the case before.
Well, and you're playing for points and you're playing for money.
Yeah.
Like, it's a totally different ball game. And I mean,
can I say that the money thing was a joke? I seriously did until the other day. So
I mean, look, back when I joined the league, like the first, I'm gonna tell this story because it's my favorite story. When I joined, like we had all had a day full of filming matches. We all went across the street to have a drink. We were all drinking far too much. It was the one night that Christian had come out to drink with us.
Too much?
It was the one night that Christian actually came with us to go drinking. And I was sitting there. We were all hanging out, having a good time. I had just slightly too much to drink. Tom came over to me. Gucci came over to me and was like, hey, so how do you feel? Like, do you think you'd ever compete? Like, is that a thing? Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to feel it out. And I was like, yeah, I could probably do that. Like, if I ever did, it would probably be Inner Geekdom, like just kind of talking, having a conversation. And then he walks away, and like 3 seconds later, Christian comes walking in, and I was like, "Dang it, I've been had." He was a scout for Christian, and then Christian comes over, and it's like, "So I hear maybe you might be interested in this thing," and I was like, "I'm way too drunk to be talking to Christian about this right now." This is really bad. This is really bad.
I'll say this: Taylor's right. Christian never comes out with us, and when he does, it's a total like you got to be careful with what you say around him, or you're gonna get recruited into shit quick. Because I can't tell you guys how many times we've all gone out. Those Barney stories are real. Anytime you guys have heard the stories about Barney's and the way too much drinking, it's all true. If you ever hear that Mark Ellis doesn't let anyone pay for anything, that's also true. Like Mark Ellis just say that out loud, but yes, that is true.
But I'm serious. It just shows how much of a nice person he is. Like I'll be going to pay for a drink, and he's like, "No, absolutely not." And I'm like, "All right, thanks, Mark. That's so nice."
I can't tell you how many times we've all been at like a nicer place drinking and like having dinner after a match, and there will be 20 of us at like a yard house, and someone goes to pay the tab, and the tab is closed.
It's just gone.
None of us,
it doesn't
it's
exist.
just gone and never had anything to do with it. And yeah, Ben just said I've had beaten Mark to the check a few times. One of my few accomplishments in life. It doesn't.
That is an accomplishment. That is an accomplishment.
Yo, what's up, Ben Goddard in the chat? What's
How
up?
about get Ben in here? Where is Ben?
Where is Ben?
I invited him, but I think he's out of town right now. But if he wants to jump in, I would definitely send him the link. That's my look at. I'm a Ben Goddard shill.
But we're tied right now with the exchange. So
but anyway, it ended up coming full circle because now I'm back with Gucci again, who swindled me into this whole thing. Essentially,
Gucci swindling people never.
Never. One of the. Go ahead, Sean.
Go ahead. I was gonna say. Go ahead, Chris.
No. Okay.
No, go ahead, PJ. You're the head writer. Go ahead.
No.
Yeah, no, PJ, you talk.
This is your guys' show.
We want you guys to speak. Like, screw me. I don't care what I talk about. Like, it's you guys.
Here's the thing. I don't know how any of the rest of you fell into this other than Taylor and Jess. So what, like, Paige, Con, and PG, with all of this, like, we heard from Con. PG, we know. Paige, where did you come from?
Great question.
No, honestly, man. So I've always like loved film, and I've always told people like I'm the worst person to watch a movie with because I'm always asking 21 questions. So people talk so much shit about that, and they hate coming to movies with me and stuff. But no, so I've always just been a huge fan, and so one day I was on YouTube, and me and my friends were just like looking up trivia to play, and we came across the Schmoedown that way. And this is back in 2015, like. This is back in the day, like when they were still playing on couches and stuff, like.
Right.
And I've just been hooked since. I just loved like the whole atmosphere of it was more than just trivia. It was personality to it. So like you fall in love with the characters and the players in a sense. So that's what I think what made me stick to it so much. Like I'm a huge hockey fan, so I've always loved sports, and the competitiveness within the Schmoedown is what made me love it even more. And then I literally started. I created my own movie blog because of Collider and Christian and Mark's AMC days. Like that's literally what made me I was like, wow, people can do this. Like I want to do this, and I'm here. Like
That's so dope. That's so dope.
It's just nuts. They're like just thinking like I would like, and I met them at like the New York event, and I was just like, this is so cool. Like I would love to do this one day. And then I'm just like, literally, I sent in a friggin' audition tape, and I was like, there's no way in God's name that I'm going to get picked. But I was like, why the hell not? Because if I don't take this opportunity, I will beat myself over the head for the longest time. Right. And I've always told people I have the shittiest luck in the entire world. That's why I have a wishbone tattoo, because you can't really see it. There you go. Maybe you can't. I don't know which way to turn my wrist. You can't. I don't know. You can't see it. I guess.
Have you been drinking too much,
my wrist.
Or is it just me?
It's my vitamin water. I'm telling you.
Spiked it. Right.
Yep. No, it's just honestly like I have the shittiest luck. So the fact that this like dream came true is just mind blowing, and I'm still on cloud 9 from this entire thing. And to meet all of you people, like it's just so cool. Like I would have never had this opportunity. So
no, those stories are awesome, man.
Yeah, and then to have probably one of the best. I feel your guys' match is going to be at the end of the year one of the matches mentioned for match of the year, because first off, that promo killed me. I don't know why I cry in Schmoedown, but that freaking promo made me cry.
Because you care, Suge.
Well, of course,
because Suge has feelings. That's why.
I do. Sometimes it depends what we're talking about. If it's talking about the Browns, I don't have feelings for them. But where's Matt at? But then also too, like Paige, a lot of people are wanting to see what you do. A lot of people want to see what PG does. We want to see you guys play each other again, like with both of you guys being like, 2-1 or 3-1. See you guys play each other. Play each other in a singles tournament. That would be dope. Jessica.
I'm getting my redemption. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to leave this until I get my rematch. So, Christian,
I'll hand you another L. That's fine.
Damn.
Shit. Where's Eric? Eric needs this shit.
Don't know what you're talking about, man.
Look, all I'm saying is that before we start talking about rematches and other matches for folks, like let's get Taylor's match, all right? And then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we know PG wants Oh well, yeah, obviously Taylor, but I thought you were talking about Triple R, because I know PG wants Triple R.
Taylor Cleek, the regent of Rick Radis. Like I know Rick Radis is out here talking his smack, and I mean Matt wants him on the show all the time. I just say yes because it's Radis, and of course it's a big deal. But Taylor Cleek, obviously, that's a good homie of mine. His advocate or his clients, not so much. Like I'm not rocking with that guy.
Can I say real fast?
I'm happy to knock him down a peg or two.
I see Bradley in the chat who just said I was at New York as well, and I got to meet people who I now call teammates. Crazy to think crazy to think it's surreal. And the funny thing is like I heard Chris say it earlier. He was at the Chicago show. Mm-hmm. I was at the Chicago show working, and I wouldn't have ever known. Did you do the meet and greet, or did you just come in?
I went to Mark Ellis's comedy show the day before.
I was there too.
That Friday. I probably saw you and just didn't know who you were.
Dude, we were in the same room.
I was the guy with the big ass hair, like I have now, right? I was the little boy who didn't know what he was doing. Granted, I was 21, but still, I didn't know what I was doing. And I was walking around. I tell this story to some of our friends in this space, but I bumped into a lot of folks. I met Ben Bateman the one time, and I was like, Ben, what's up, brother? And Christian and Mark and Ken and Josh, it was great. But I bumped into Roxy Stryer one time, and we literally shoulder to shoulder, and I shoulder checked her. I'm like, I just shoulder checked Roxy Stryer. I kind of feel bad. It's this whole thing. It was really bad. Yeah. But maybe I saw you, I just didn't know.
No, can I tell you a story? I was. Oh, sorry, Shug. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, PJ.
I was gonna say, because I've been with the show for a long time, so helping behind the scenes, I was there. And Bradley just said I was at Mark's show, and I'm guessing that's the New York show, depending on which one you were at. And he made that fucking divorce joke. The joke about when you want your friends back and it's like a pet cemetery. I have never in my life been more uncomfortable because everyone in the room, for the most part, knew what I had been going through. And Mark had pulled me aside months before when he knew what was going on with me. And he goes, the joke's not about you, but it's about you. And so when we were in New York and he made the joke, the room turned and looked at me. And I was like, I want to get the fuck out of here. Like, I was so uncomfortable. And I've never been in a place where people know. Yep, that's the one, Bradley, because Christian opened. So it's the same room. Mark made that joke about the divorce and the pet cemetery thing. That was like one of the first times he'd run with the joke because he had let me know he was going to do it. And I will never forget people looking at me and the uncomfortable feeling I felt knowing that people knew what was happening. But that's what I'm talking about. We've all been in rooms together. That's so weird. Like, Jess, I know you were in Florida.
Yeah, I literally like discovered later because me and my family kind of got there late to Orlando, so we were kind of towards the back, and I have like a photo or like a video or something where Ben is like in the corner, like behind me, and he's like, "Oh, I was sitting like 2 rows behind you watching the match, and now he's on my team as well." So that's
I have pictures in Florida, like from the sides where I was taking pictures of the competitors and stuff. Because some of the time, like when we would travel, if we didn't have the photographer, I would take pictures behind the scenes so we could use them for shit. So it's just funny to be like, I was in the room with you. I was in the room with Chris. I've been in the room with Suge.
Right.
And Suge and I have never met. Like, again, it's just so crazy.
I mean, we've shared beautiful texts together, but.
I mean,
but real quick, before I tell my story about Ben Bateman, there's someone here that PJ was calling out earlier.
Right. We do have another guest because this whole show has been guest galore. And this man is I don't know why he's so hated in the league, but I feel like I have to hate him by default. It's PLD.
Oh shit! Look at this!
Oh shit!
Oh boy!
I heard that somebody was talking about me, so I had to pop on over and say,
Okay, but what's up, man?
What's going on?
Before we start this rivalry, though, Paige has to go.
Paige has to bounce.
Paige,
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm an old lady and I have work in the AM, but I love you all. Fine. Peggy, I'll see you again. But thank you guys all so much for having me on, and have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Love you all.
Bye, Paige.
Taylor, if you and Jacob ever want to adopt me, I told you I went my own ass.
Offer still
I'm 28 years old. You won't have to do much. Just feed me once a day. And we'll be good.
Just one.
Just give me like an extra large pizza, and we'll be good. Like.
Word. Bye, Paige. Thank you.
I love you guys all. Thank you guys so much. It was a blast.
Bye, Paige.
Right.
All right, now don't hate PLD.
Then I show up
Paige
and
is gone. Hold up, PLD. First off, PJ said first class league, can't write questions.
Okay.
Second, he said it's a horrible production.
Okay.
He said Jameson sucks.
What the fuck? That's the worst thing you said. Like, you fuck whenever you say FCL. You start talking with Jameson
Sugar
shit?
Chris, put us on the level together. Like, move me
be
down so I can be next to this dude. Hey, look, motherfucker, I'm gonna beat your ass. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa. No.
Yeah, keep it there. Then keep it there. There you go.
Look, motherfucker, you're talking shit. You think you're so hot? I'm gonna beat your ass in a minute. How about that?
It's almost like they're in the room together.
Go.
It's like watching my parents fight. Like this is crazy.
I brought you into this league, PLD. I taught you everything you do. All I know is you talk shit. And now I have to deal with you. How dare you, sir?
And he can take you out.
He can take me out. He can. He could try. I'm like a bad penny though. I always turn up. Come on, PJ.
That's true. Look at this. Tim Sim wants us to fight.
Yeah, see, like I kind of just want you on a fist fight.
No,
can we make that happen?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's no person in the world I love more on this screen. No offense to literally anyone other than PLD, though. Like I'm gonna say that right now. There's no one here I love more than PLD. I am incredibly impressed with the shit he's done with the FCL, and I really mean that. That doesn't mean FCL I'm still not gonna beat your ass in a match.
Well, you can try. That's fine. That's fine.
Look, man. No Ed Harris, no Bruce Campbell on the wheel. No Bruce Campbell, no Ed Harris. Let's fucking go. Mano a mano.
All right, we'll work out these details.
There should be a rule where you each get to like veto 3 different slices.
Veto slice.
As long as Ed Harris isn't on the wheel, we're good.
You're good.
No, I see PLD doing his Bill Murray watch along. You gotta X Bill Murray too. You gotta X that.
That's fair.
Oh, so Chris is watching this. So Chris is doing the smart thing, paying attention.
I pay attention. I'm aware.
Dude, I see your fucking tweets. You think I don't fucking follow you? Are you kidding me?
How many times I'm in your watch along chats? Come on, PJ.
That's what I'm saying. All right. I see you, motherfucker. All right.
All competitors.
I just
Take
look
note.
at there's not two more iconic hats than the Yankees and the Queens hat in the Schmoedown. Those are the two hats I always see.
Liz Shannon Miller has something to say about that.
Also Roca.
Yeah. No, nobody cares.
We don't worry
about
about Roca.
We don't
He's
worry
a
about Roca.
fourth-round
We don't worry
draft
about
pick. Come
Roca.
on.
So, sorry, Taylor, but we don't care about Roca. PLD.
Why does that matter to me?
Because you're on his team.
Yeah, that's our captain. That's our captain, man. How dare you?
I thought the Barbarian was captain.
No.
No.
You're misinformed.
Yeah, was
Is that right? Is
something
that
that was announced that I kind of
Barbarian is the
wasn't?
author of the dossier. Everyone drink. I said
It's a
dossier.
dossier.
Oh, you said dossier? Everyone favorite?
Shit.
But I'm the architect now, right? Is that what we discovered tonight?
Yes, you are
I'm
the architect. Exactly.
So PLD, Mr. Schmoedown himself, who I have been friends with for the last year. What'd you think about the free for all?
Oh, I love the free for all. Free for all is my favorite event every year anyway. So I was really upset we didn't get one last year. So I've been waiting since last year to get this one underway. Had so many great competitors, some great rookies, some great veterans. They all came to play. I love getting to see Kim Taylor Foster finally because we had her on the on C2A during the rookie pledge week or whatever. So I loved that.
Oh, that old podcast C2A.
Yeah, the old entire podcast, the 2-time award-winning podcast.
First off, hold up.
Hold
up. Let's cut that shit down right now because you guys got 1,000 million followers that follow you around. That's the only reason you won because they're all freaking patrons. Get out of here.
They cheated.
Get out of here.
Do what you need to do. Whatever it takes. Captain America style. Whatever it takes.
Hey,
Okay, John Walker.
You want to fight PLD?
Okay, John Walker.
Yeah, PLD's my John Walker, and I'm Sam Wilson. Like that. That's what it is right now.
No, I love
Many
PLD. I love PLD. But PLD, like we were talking about moments and everything like that. Like you've been around a couple of these free for alls. What was like the moment that you really got excited for?
Was it when Ed Harris wasn't mentioned throughout the entire free for all?
Yeah, I took affront to that, and I'm going to have double Ed Harris questions down the FCL just to make up for that. No, I won't.
Perfect. Good to know.
But no, my probably favorite moments was when I got to it was Blundin's knocking everybody out. That was because it was great to see a rookie do it. Not that he's really a rookie, but he's a rookie, and he took out veterans like a killer slew of table, and he was the one that moved on. That to me is the kind of moment we look forward to in this event.
Let me ask you a question.
Still not here. His ego would be getting way too big. I think he left.
Right? You guys are gonna be laying in bed. He's gonna like, babe, I cleared the table.
You realize he's going to get that framed and put up in the house, right, Taylor?
Yeah,
I told him if there aren't any official T-shirts, I'm making them for myself. So we'll be good to go.
Hello, we do have some extra friends coming in. They're from Schmoe Me the Money. They just got done with their show.
I was just there
and it is the quiz show, and also Brandon Buck. The Brandon Buck. What's up, Brandon?
What is up? It is a packed house over here.
Number one, get me on PLD's level. I need to stay on his level because we got a thing.
There we go.
Number two, I was supposed to come and hang out with you guys. You ended your show before I got over there.
It's because our guests left and we were pretty much done.
All the guests left. So here's what happened.
Well, I'm glad to
Ready?
see you guys.
Yes.
Here's what happened. I shot out a link to a handful of people, and Buck sent it out to some people, and then all the guests at once were like, "All right, we got to bounce." So we were like, what are we going to do? Are we just going to vamp until one of them responds and says yes? No, so we decided to just cut bait and run.
Did you
and we
send
knew that
them
we'd be
this
able to get
one?
on here.
Can I say what happened here at least? Because Buck did
No.
send me the link, and I was planning on heading over. Yeah. And then the people here got me drunk. And so here we are.
We got you drunk.
I didn't get one.
Just because Chris is drinking.
Not we.
It's
What do you think
my beer.
I just want to say,
Hold on.
This is number 4.
That's what's up.
Why does Jess have a 40?
What?
Yeah, she's just tiny. It just looks really big in her hand.
Oh my god! I thought she had a 40 ounce. I was like, God damn, that's because you're going hard.
This is number 4 since we started because I had to play catch up because people were already drinking. So late in the stream, I apologize.
Literally, PJ. Literally, nobody was
drunk
drinking.
when she got here.
Nobody was drinking. It was just Peggy.
Okay, so I'm keeping up with Peggy. So Peggy, I'm keeping up with
Peer
you now.
pressure really
You're gonna do a few more. I am at least. I'm
We got a handle?
Guys, I haven't even started yet. It's just about to be 1.
Taylor,
It's about to be 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I haven't started yet.
Hey,
5
Taylor,
o'clock
I'm gonna need
somewhere.
you to catch
It's
up.
5 o'clock.
I was on the
Almost
Gucci
passing
last
out.
night. I was on the
Taylor.
Gucciverse last night, and after
Sure.
we
Yes, you
ended,
were.
we kept hanging out and drinking on like their Patreon after show until like 6:30 a.m. Central Time.
Yeah.
Hey, I
7:30
met
a.m.
Taylor.
Oh my god.
I nearly overslept my vaccination appointment. Luckily, they fit me in after the fact because I missed my appointment.
Hey, Peggy.
Taylor, I'm not
Peggy,
going to say
one-
that you and I have
Got
a
vaccinated. They had
beer
played
pong
free-for-all.
tournament later, but I'm going to need you to get on the level because you and I have a tournament later.
Wow.
Right. Got it.
So,
Heard.
Wait.
Peggy, I met
Hold
you
on.
last-
Hold on. I'm
Whoa,
gone for like
whoa,
45
whoa.
minutes, and my boss
Who's
gets
talking to
added
me right
to
now?
the damn stream.
Hey, what did you say?
Who's talking to me right now?
Someone get PLD
Checking up
back
on you.
on the level.
I just want to say before this gets even more crazy, PJ, amazing job with the free for all today.
Good
Buck,
job,
thank you.
PJ.
You're the best.
PJ,
Thank
before
you.
it gets really crazy, I wasn't planning on complimenting you, but
And he's still not going
talk shit
to.
more, Jeff. Talk shit more. We'll see what happens.
Wow.
I complimented you in the YouTube chat. That's enough.
All right. All right.
Oh, you get
No, but
one.
Jeff,
You get one.
I can say I got to hang out with Jeff talking Furious 7 last week. It was a joy. You're a good human being, and I love
Thank you.
Buck,
You know,
I love
I-
you way more, though.
I do enjoy
What
watching
about
PJ
me?
talk about.
Buck's
Nobody
the fan
loves you.
favorite.
Nobody loves you, Matt. Nobody loves you, Matt. But I do
That's not
enjoy
true.
watching.
Matt and I are the same person.
Yes, we are. I'm the black PJ. That's what it is. I'm the black
Wait a
PJ.
minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
always.
Wait a minute.
One is not like the other.
Yeah, like
Those things
and Ivory go together. No, like that's.
So
that's,
wait. Are we trying? I don't want to recreate Undercover Brother, but we can recreate Undercover Brother. That's all I'm saying.
Undercover Brother.
Which one
I
of you
love
is
that
Neil?
movie.
Dude, that movie slaps. Are you kidding me? That movie.
Talk about Black
rocks.
Cinema, baby. That's where the party's at.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
One of my favorite scenes is when he brings out the giant blunt and he's just like, oh.
You know that George Washington Carver created a computer out of a peanut? A peanut! A peanut!
We now know what
Chappelle,
quote
man.
question is going to be on the MC. I'm sorry,
Actually,
MTS.
PJ,
My
I'm
man went to
sorry.
Eddie Murphy on SNL.
PJ, if that's not a quote question, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna be very upset.
Here's the problem.
And I will write a
already
very
asked you-
strongly worded tweet.
I've already asked like 2 Undercover Brother questions this season, and I
So?
don't want to like.
I
just
don't
wanna
want to hear
feel
that
like
shit. You asked like
Hey, shout
20
out
questions
to
about the
PJ.
outsiders.
Hey, real quick, shout out to the boys in the hood question today.
No. Shout out to PJ. He's been asking Bloodsport questions.
That's true.
That's what I want to
Hey,
hear.
PJ, I want to
Bloodsport.
ask you
I
right now,
love how Jess is over
what
here,
is
right?
it going to
No,
take?
it's-
What is it going to take for Barb and Star go to Vista Del Mar to get on the new releases list? What's it going to take?
It's already on the new releases list.
Oh fuck yeah!
And Jess, I know I wasn't here when you first got here. Welcome. It's nice to finally meet you. Love you.
I love how she gets a pen. I want to write this down.
I'm telling you guys right now that I can say that the new releases list is going to have to be updated before tournament season. So anyone who's here who's a competitor might want to be prepared for that. And I'm also going to be doing a couple of updates to IG in the next before the tournament season starts.
You
So
gonna pay for me to watch the movies, motherfucker?
Like adding movies to, like,
we can give you that shit if you need to. And I'm going to say now, there can only be one in IG.
Real quick.
Don't give me Highlander quotes. Don't give
That's
me Highlander.
that's me out of the SEL too right away. I'll tell you that much. I'll
Hey,
definitely.
real quick,
yeah.
have you already talked about this PLD PJ challenge? Well, I've been gone. I got to ask about that.
Yeah.
All right,
They're
cool.
gonna fight to the death next week.
Steel
They're
cage.
gonna kill each other in a fist
It's
fight.
going to be the best. I can't wait.
But I know.
Ed Harris
I
on a
know
pole
this-
match, whatever.
I know this is a
Hey,
Schmoedown.
no. We
Campbell.
said there's no Ed Harris and no Bruce Campbell. Those were the stipulations.
No, wait. I want to see Eddie Harris on the pole match.
Ed Harris on the pole match.
I want to see that really bad.
Okay, I know
Bradley
this is a.
Tignor, go
I know
on.
this is a Schmoedown show, but honestly, I'm gonna give praise where it's due. PLD, you've been killing it with the FCL.
Oh,
It's just gotten it's gotten better.
I appreciate
love
Can I
that.
say too, like I am so impressed with what PLD has done,
He's fine.
and I really mean this. Like, you know, all bullshit aside with like PLD and I like acting and stuff. Like when Christian came to me, and PLD can attest to this. When Christian came to me and told me that FCL was the thing, he asked me who their head writer should be, and I told him that there was no one else that I could see taking that position than PLD. He was the first person I thought of. He was the only person I thought of. There was some people that I said needed to be around him, but because I knew PLD cared about the league in the same way that I did, and I knew that he could do that thing, he was the first person I said, Christian, PLD needs to be the head writer of your FCL matches, and he was the first and last person that I could think of. So,
and I really appreciate that.
That's really sweet. PJ's been really sweet tonight, guys.
Yeah. PLD, can we talk about that? Can we talk a little bit more in detail about what you've had me work on this week?
If you'd like to, absolutely.
Is this where you bring me on to do FCL commentary?
No.
Damn it.
So this week so on May the 4th, can I say this? Because I know it's
you can.
May the 4th is
with you?
the next. Yes, that is going to be an all Star Wars match day. It looks like.
Yeah.
And so this week, Pete, and I guess my guess is next week also, Paul. I was sick on Star Wars just to start writing for that.
You called him Paul. That's weird, dude.
Sorry.
It's like calling PJ Patrick every once in a while. That happens.
Yes.
Patrick.
Can I say real quick? This
Call
is
him by his
behind
maiden
the
name,
scenes.
Paula.
I will say this behind the scenes. I haven't gone by that name unless it's like my parents saying it for so long. Unless it's like Tim Franco, or sometimes Taylor calls me Pat. Like
I'm so sorry. It's so weird for me to try and call you PJ. It's so hard for me to do it. I don't know why.
So for the people who have known me for a long time, they know that my name is Patrick, and that includes Ellis, who has me that way in his phone.
Yeah.
So every once in a while, he refers to me as that, and I had to tell him a couple of weeks ago while we were taping. He called me Patrick, and I was like, I need you to stop doing that because I think I'm in trouble. Because the people who know me don't call me that. Like, unless I'm in trouble.
I'll be on a stream with PJ and a bunch of other people, and everyone's like, "Oh, PJ," and I'm like, "Pat."
But Taylor, you call me.
I gotta tell you something.
You call me
I have
Pat.
a second cousin. His name is DJ. I don't know his real name.
Oh God.
Do you know my real name, Jeff? Do you know my real name?
You
I'll
just
say
said
it
your
here.
name's fucking Patrick.
No, why do I go by PJ? Why
Patrick James
Junior?
Is that it?
Patrick John. Patrick John.
I actually, let's go around real quick, Chris.
Your name is
What's my real name?
Patrick Jamal.
You're PG.
Matt.
PG. Peggy.
Is it like Margaret?
Peggy is not my real name.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Peggy is not my real name.
I'm narrowing it down.
Oh, you're MCU people. Let's go. What's my real name?
Margaret.
So
There you go.
Yeah.
I was the one that said it first.
I didn't hear it. I apologize.
Hold on.
Multiple family members named
Your
Marge.
real name is Margaret?
Yes.
Your real name
I go
is
by
Margaret?
Peggy.
Peggy is short
Yeah.
for Margaret.
That is my daughter's middle name.
It's a good name.
Oh shit! I also know someone with the name Margaret.
Wow.
It's crazy, Suge.
My mother's first name is Margaret.
My daughter's name is Margaret. My daughter's name is Margaret.
What is my name?
I gotta go walk
Hold
my
on,
dog real quick.
hold
but
on.
Hopefully I'll be back.
I'm thinking.
All right.
Go, you're good.
Thinking.
I'm going to go to Suge, and we'll come back to Matt. Suge.
Jeremiah?
Was a bullfrog.
Slot.
Oh, wait, we're being
I
serious?
just thought it was Junior, but now that feels wrong.
Taylor, I know you know, so I can't ask you.
Yeah, I'm not
PLD?
going to say anything.
I'm gonna say Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Wait, if we're being serious, I want
Jeff.
to guess again.
Are we talking about what the J stands for?
Yeah, what the J
What
stands
does the J stand for?
I don't fucking know. Jingleheimer Schmidt.
All right. And Buck?
Is it included
So
in that
I've heard
song?
you
God,
say it
dang.
before, or someone said it before, but I don't remember what it is. So I'm going.
Wait, can I guess again if we're being serious?
Yeah, I'll go back to you, Chris.
Okay.
Don't worry. I got you.
It's either
So,
Patrick
Buck, you're
John-
not guessing?
I said John.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be a rookie. Just write down
Chris.
something.
I'm curious.
It has to be something like unorthodox. It's gonna be Patrick
Jew Campbell.
I'm not
Wait a minute.
related to Maxwell.
Jeff, are you
related
trying to
to
get yourself
So,
canceled?
We always say you
They'll say it if
border
they
on
want.
getting canceled every time you talk.
The views of Jeff Alterman do not reflect the views of Spin from the Real as a show. I'm gonna tell you
And
that
also,
right now.
as many times as people have told me that I am related to Maxwell in some way, Maxwell and I are not related.
Your name
going
is
to Chris.
Patrick Jonathan.
It's Patrick James or Patrick John. I know that for a fact. It's one of those two.
Patrick Joseph.
Is it? Joseph.
I know.
Damn, biblical names.
Joseph is my father's first name. So now you all know I am named after my father, Patrick Joseph.
You will always be PJ, though. You will always be.
I mean, are you named? Are you named after your dad? Because I'm the second. My mom screwed up and didn't name me Junior, so I'm the second.
It's a running thing in our family that the person's like first name of their father is their middle name. That's where
I hate my name.
Does anybody know my L?
Join the club, brother.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey, can I show you guys something that I just got, by the way?
Shut up, Richard Jimenez.
I just received this text message from Ellis that says, by the way, reminder, today all your questions were garbage. So that's where we're at.
Gotcha.
Nobody actually calls me by my real name.
PJ, why don't you send him the links? That way he can confront you face to face.
I'll send it to him. I'll see what he says.
Yeah, have Ellis come on the show so we can all cry and tell him how much we love him.
Hold up. We don't have any more spots right now. Just a reminder, we have a full roster right now.
By the way,
we did more than 9.
No. PG's in here. She just deactivated her camera to walk her dog. So that's 10 people.
Yeah.
It looks like in the chat you might be trying to get Bradley Tingle on because it looks like he's going to follow your Twitter. That's 11.
11. So
Jeff, we're not asking you to tell us what's happening behind the scenes.
Look at hold on, real quick.
It's the comments on camera.
This is a logistics thing, Matt. If you go to how you pay, you can upgrade it to 12 people, and I'll send you the money.
I will.
I play for the highest tier.
Yeah, Matt, this is the one time I'll let you flex. Like, this is the one time I'll let you flex on somebody. Whoa, the Schmoedown shit. Whoa, wait a minute.
Schmoedown was in our chat too.
I don't like that photo.
Who is
that? It disturbs me.
Number one, I'm pretty sure whoever the Schmoedown YouTube account is someone in a Ghostface mask and has been watching Scream.
Follow us on Twitter,
too much.
Number
2. No, I know, but they've been watching too much Ghostface. Like, they've been watching Scream a lot, and they think that they're Ghostface. Number 2, you know that? All right, I see you. Let's if you're so good at what you do, Schmoedown, give PLD and I our match. I want to see what happens.
Wait a minute. Wait.
So wait, only allowed for 10 people. We're still on the.
You guys want a match?
No, it should be 12.
I have mock matches.
It should be 12.
I'm looking at it right now.
So PLD and I want a real exhibition match between us. No Bruce Campbell, no Ed Harris.
I could do that. We got plenty of that.
And it's going to be on this channel.
Oh,
you heard it here first.
Or do we do? And this is me spitballing here. Maxwell called out Roka last year during our Smash Cancer streak. Do we do a double header of PLD and I as the undercard and Maxwell and Roka?
Well, hold on. It depends. Are you going to be on a YouTube channel with at least 1,000 subscribers? Because otherwise you won't show up.
Yes, we will.
Okay.
Matt, so you can have 12 in the studio, but only 10 on screen.
I'll pop out.
Also, can I just say real quick?
I mean, Chris,
we love Eric. Nerd Chronic is the best thing that ever happened to the Schmoedown.
Yeah,
Facts, baby. Facts, baby. What's up, Nerd Chronic?
100%.
I love that. Dude.
But no, before I forget, because we went all off. So something that we're doing in the FCL for the Star Wars division is we are going to have.
Oh yeah, that was a conversation.
Yeah, that was a conversation. We're having a Star Wars TV slice.
We are.
So.
Nice.
So that's
you're testing that out.
Yeah, didn't Gilmore say Mando? Someone said Mando.
Shit.
We are having. I'll say it here.
Wait. So you're saying the developmental league, which we've been told is used to test things out, is going to be testing something out?
Right.
That's crazy, man.
Crazy.
All right, I'm gonna keep Jeff off the damn stream. Oh wait, I can do it.
We got Mandalorian, Rebels, and Clone Wars. Will all be.
So I can say here to the people
hold on,
watching
PLD, where's your Jameson?
I already finished it. I finished it last night. You said I got my sister's wedding last night. I do have some Jack I could get.
I'm telling you right now, it's amazing that PLD's alive.
Wait, real quick. Before PLD walks away, I want to say PLD and I are pretty lockstep in the stuff that's happening between the two leagues. That's a true story.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that the stuff that PLD does, he and I kind of communicate back and forth. So the stuff you see in FCL, who knows what could happen in the game itself?
It makes sense.
We both want both leagues to be better and try and have
Yep,
fun
it
with them.
makes sense.
So we were going to.
Although you're making it hard for me to write questions, but trying to make it easy.
But Schmoedown's talking shit about Paul and I again. Pull that up.
It doesn't matter.
How will that benefit us? I'm sorry. Do you know what the head writers of both leagues have a match? I've seen the fans ask.
Yo, the Schmoedown is really freaking me out in the chat.
I love
don't
it.
like this.
I love it.
I don't like this.
Actually, I'll say this.
Hey, Mark Ellis, expose yourself, Schmoedown.
Schmoedown is one of
All
my
right.
favorite things.
Send us
and I
that link,
love-
PJ. Send us that link.
Which link?
This link.
Who am I supposed to send it to? I'll send it to
Alice.
Send it to Ellis.
All right.
I mean, he's already in the chat, Schmoedown.
I mean,
So, like,
Chris,
come on.
Chris. I wonder if he remembers you.
Of course, no, he won't. There's no. I mean, like, I had the
Probably
pleasure
remember
of
Toby
meeting.
more than he probably remembered Toby more than you for talking basketball on the celebration floor with him. For
I
about
was
15
there
minutes.
too. I was right there.
But you didn't say shit apparently.
I was the kid with the big ass hair. Like, I'm hard to miss. I'm really hard to miss. Like let's be real. But no, like Mark and like all them nice guys, folks, they're so kind. But no, I mean, at this point, we're it's crazy that we have a packed house. I can't believe that.
Did they just call Paul and I simple fools?
Yep.
Wow.
That has to be Ellis. That has to be Ellis.
I mean, nah.
Damn it, Nat. Let me do
I'll say this. The word fools is beyond anything Ellis would say. That is below Ellis, actually.
Yeah.
That's why he said it to miss. That's why Chance worked it
I've
earlier.
seen Ellis.
You're
right
getting
now.
work right now, bro.
I think that's fucking Chance Ellison.
That could be Chance Ellison. That could
Nah, he's too busy on the LGR stream right now.
Oh, is it?
That motherfucker went to the LGR stream?
Yeah.
Let's wait a minute. Let's pump the brakes.
Wait,
like
what?
LGR, they're also having
They're
having
also
a great show.
no hate. He's on their stream.
You said it so condescendingly. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dipper wants to come say hello. Corgis are all the rage these days.
Corgi, like, yeah. I mean, I see certain YouTube channels with corgis as the face of them. I mean, by all means.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about,
excited
but
by
also
any appearance of a dog or pet in
Jess,
general.
I've got two that will pop up at any time because
I
they
know, I saw that.
They'll bark and come up anytime, like when they want to piss off PJ. It's hilarious.
True.
I don't know what you're talking about. They never
It's
make
my
them.
dog. I only have him.
Oh
right
hell!
here.
I guess we're the longest running stream because LGR just ended theirs.
Matt,
this is
me.
me.
You watching LGR?
Yeah, stop
Not
watching
really.
LGR.
I'm not. I just went to their YouTube.
You sound like PLD
Stop
right
watching
now.
them.
You sound like
So
PLD
I
right
just
now.
want everyone to be introduced. This is Dipper. That's Dipper. He went away real fast. Mabel, come here. You want to come up? You come say hi.
Yeah, come
Mabel's-
say hi.
Come here.
Come say hi.
I have a corgi on my arm because I have a tattoo of a corgi. I have
Wait,
a
so what
tattoo of
are their
Cody
names
Cambria.
again?
Dipper and Mabel because I'm a big Gravity Falls fan.
Oh, word. Dipper and Mabel,
Gravity
come
Falls
on.
is so good. Gravity Falls is
Gravity
so
My
good.
dog's name is Jaeger
Gravity
because
Falls
my
is so
family's
damn
a big
great.
fan of that.
Paige.
What?
Paige still
Wait,
here.
real quick.
He's
Did you?
looking at.
What was the name? I wanted to catch that, Jess. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Jaeger.
That's perfect. That's what I thought I heard. I just want to make sure.
So PJ.
Oh, thank you, BCD. I appreciate that.
So
man.
PJ.
Yeah, wait, Jaeger bombs?
Like
No.
Jägermeister, yeah. His name is Jaeger.
The
Jaeger
only
is
Jaeger
so
I
the
care about
worst.
is the one that would fight a kaiju. Anyways, continue.
Damn straight, PJ.
Pacific Rim 2013.
One of the best movies.
Go ahead, Matt.
So I know I sent you the picture of my dog the other day, and I
Yes,
told
you
you her
did.
name.
Beautiful dog.
Do you want to know why her name is Cisco? And you might
I would
appreciate
love to
this.
know. Yes, of course I want to know because you and I are the same person. I'm not going to say why we're different people because that I don't want to.
That's pretty
PJ
obvious.
is the white Matt Thomas.
Yes.
Yes.
Matt Thomas.
So my dad is a big Star Trek fan. His favorite captain is Cisco. He found
That
out.
makes sense.
He found out the spelling of Cisco's name was also the word for sister in Finland, in Finnish.
Oh, that's dope.
So he's like,
So-
my dog's a girl. I can get away with name ringing this Cisco.
Oh yeah. Well, mine obviously. So for those who don't know, I think a couple people I know. Taylor definitely knows because she was there. She met Kirk actually. Kirk was my corgi
I did. Kirk
before.
was
Yeah, Kirk was the best corgi in the entire world. He passed away very suddenly. He was 2.5, and so he was named after Captain Kirk because I'm a big Star Trek fan. And then when I got Dipper and Mabel, I was like, well, I like animated shit, so they're twins. We're gonna name them after
PJ. Here, who's your captain of choice?
I mean, I think it's obvious from the naming of.
Yeah, no, I had to.
Obviously, Jack Sparrow.
But DS9 is my favorite Star Trek for what it's worth.
All right, we are the same person still. All right, cool.
We are the same person. Remember, I was married before this, and yeah. This is correct, Peggy.
We love Pitch Perfect in this house.
I like that Bradley said that my dog is picking out a movie. No, my dog. Well, actually, that's not untrue. My dogs have pulled movies off of the shelves before.
Have you let them watch it?
Mark? No, because they like chewing on shit.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I think that's fate. That you should be watching that movie. Whatever they're picking out is something you're supposed to watch for some reason.
So they pick out Rock and Roll High School a lot.
Well, that's why wouldn't they?
Well, I mean, it's a great movie. It's got the Ramones. I mean, come on. Look, who doesn't love the Ramones? Number one. And number two, did you guys know that there was a sequel to Rock and Roll High School that was a TV movie that starred Corey Feldman? Because if you didn't, now you know.
Is that
Danny?
I mean,
Danny, my boy. Half the battle.
Danny, what's up, brother?
Dude, Danny, I love that dude.
Danny's awesome.
That's the Crow. I love that guy. He's my boy.
One of the most interesting people I've ever met in my life.
That's
Danny.
I'm waiting for Danny to come up and actually visit us. I love that dude.
Do you know I almost killed Danny?
How?
Literally, me, Justin, and Ferris almost killed Danny. So we were doing a show, and we told Danny to go out his window and pop in. And he goes out his window. He lives on the 13th floor. And for like 10 minutes, we don't see him. And we're like, what the fuck? Did he fall off the 13th floor? But he went to a door and fucking then pops up. It scared the shit out of
he
us.
did that with that one night on the LGR hangout.
Yeah.
I'm like, did Danny just jump out the window?
we literally thought we killed Danny. We're like, he fell off this fucking balcony because we didn't know how far, but it's literally along.
What is Bradley asking? What is that a clue about? Because I cannot ask about TV movies in the Schmoedown, or the Ewok movies would already be in the Star Wars.
100%.
No. If the Ewok movies are in, the Christmas special has to be in.
I mean, look, I'll do what I have to do to get fucking Battle for Endor into the group.
You put that motherfucking Christmas special in, PJ. I love that shit. I watch it every year.
The Christmas special wasn't bad. The Christmas special was not bad.
I'm about to send you a link
Chris
to a
Lopez,
Blu-ray copy.
There's a bad take, Chris.
Of the fucking Christmas special.
I watch it on YouTube every year.
I watched it for the first time a couple months ago.
We don't watch along.
On the
did
channel.
I tell you guys?
Chris,
we did one too.
Schmoedown's comment.
If you guys have not seen number one,
who is that?
I will say
he's been around for a while. He was in the C2A chat too. I don't know who he is. It's gotta be.
I truly
number
believe...
one, Jess. If you have to go, we'll let you go, but we don't want you to go if you don't have to.
I like that you're exposing this private chat comment.
No, she said it was a private chat comment. I brought it up.
When PJ is drunk, he never. The private chat doesn't matter. It's all public.
If anything, Jeff and Buck know we love them. But we want people who are in.
We will kick them out in favor of you, Jess. That's what he's trying to do.
Yes.
Pretty much. They don't give two fucks.
Yeah, down your 40, Jess.
Buck, you know I love you.
Guys, I'll say real quick. As much as Ellis wants to hang out with us, he cannot because he's about to go tell jokes. But he wanted me to give you guys his best and tell you guys that he's really good at fart jokes. So
tell him to open the StreamYard. No. Tell him to open the StreamYard link and leave his phone in the corner of the stage, and we can just
right. We can listen to a set right here live. Spin from the Real, baby.
Yeah. Why don't we just listen to it?
Because we also don't want to get taken down on the off chance that later he does those same sets and.
No one. Let's be real. No one's kicking out Jess. No one is kicking out
Jess. We will not allow that.
Literally, no one on this screen is allowed to.
Actually, Matt's trying to kick out Jess. He sent me a message and said, "Can we?"
Shit,
Matt, why are you trying to kick out Jess?
Here's what's gonna happen. I just gotta say real quick. I'm not even gonna turn my camera off because I don't want to get kicked off.
That's what I'm.
Two Hispanic guys are trying to throw the black guy under the bus.
I'm black too. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm Puerto Rican. There might be some black in me.
That's damn close. Oh, yo. So, no, Jess, but seriously, if you gotta go, by all means. Like, Like,
you don't. No, you don't have to go.
No,
if you
like
want.
all
We're
Matt
enjoying
does want to kick you out. No, he doesn't. Like it's.
I was just about to say, Chris, I'll kick you.
He was
No.
actually very mad that you beat Beth May. That's what he told me. He said,
Yes.
Who called her winning this week? Shut up.
Wow.
We all did. We all did.
No,
We
I
all
didn't.
We're getting very heated
Like,
over here.
Jess, welcome to the family.
Schmoedown, Jess. Even though I am no way affiliated with the
I
show
did
at
a
all.
hold on. I did a TikTok about you. I'm just saying.
I watched it, and you did say my name right. I'm pretty sure. Did you tweet? You were
I
like,
thought
"What
I
is
did.
it?"
I thought
How
I
do
did.
you pronounce your last name, Jess?
Schloth.
Schloth.
Okay, I did say it right.
I
There we
even
go.
like if I
And
overthink
fucking
it. That,
butchered it.
So
the
the way
L,
that
come
I know it now is it's not sloth. So whatever the opposite of that is, that's how I remembered it
On
when
a
she
daily
said it on the
basis.
show. I'm like, so it's not
Have a good night,
it's not
Tim Sim.
sloth.
Thank you,
It's
Tim
the other
Sim.
one.
Thank you, brother. Jess, how many
not
times a
sloth,
day do you get
it's not
schloth?
sloth. It's not
Or schloth.
sloth. It's schloth.
Okay.
What was the
I
last
think I
one you
still
said
pronounced
before
it
the
wrong,
before the
but-
correct one?
It's not sloth. It's schloth.
Okay. Like I bet people
gotta go.
mispronounce your name all the time. Like that. I mean, like my name's simple. It's Chris Lopez. Like you can't. Like,
No. Chris
Wait.
Anthony. Chris
Chris-
Anthony.
Hold on.
You have to say your middle name
I gotta
'cause
say
you-
this. I gotta
I
say
do.
this, Chris.
I-
You and me being the only Mexicans on here. Jeff, can you lift up your beer?
So I'm gonna say real fast. I feel bad
Hold
that
on,
I've been
PJ.
saying
Hold on,
Justice's name
PJ.
wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Why are you drinking Dos Equis?
It's okay.
Man, last time
Stay
I was in
thirsty,
the
my
call
friends.
with you and Chris, I was eating Trace Leches. Leave me alone.
What'd you say? You're eating Trace Leches? Like
Trace Leches.
Fuck you. Look at me. I'm whiter than a whiteboard. Leave me alone.
I am
Yeah.
drinking. Oh, the drink of choice is Michelob Ultra. That's the official drink of Spin from the Real. No, it's not. But PJ, what are you eating, dude?
I will say nobody mispronounces my name, but if they don't see me, they'll just always assume that I'm a dude. Like no one ever assumes that I'm a girl
Really?
unless they see me. Yeah, they're always like, "Why do you have a dude's
name
name?"
is
And they just
Taylor.
address things
Her
to like
name-
Mr.
yeah.
Taylor. Like
Is
yeah,
Taylor? I mean, is Taylor a boy's name more than a girl's name?
I think it's.
I
Motherfucker,
always
you
thought it
have
was
you have a guy on your roster named
Delicious.
Taylor.
named
Cleek.
Taylor.
No,
yeah,
his name is
yeah.
Rick Radis. The
No.
advocates for Rick Radis is Taylor Cleek. Let's not get it twisted.
Either way,
I don't.
It's a
I
prime
don't have
example.
powers here. I can't
of-
kick Chris out.
prime example of just like most
you go,
people will
Sean.
just assume that I'm a dude.
Wait,
if they don't
what is
see
that? What,
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean was
that-
talking
that-
about that I was drinking Dutch Bros. It's a empty Dutch Bros. Well, it's not empty. It's got water in it. But I go to Dutch Bros.
That's
and I get a
actually
cold brew every
all
day.
vodka. PJ's
Yes,
chugging
correct.
vodka out of a Dutch Bros cup right now.
Oh my
I
god!
would love to see it.
He said
You
that
know,
I
you-
was on Flickin' Reel this morning. Now I'm here. I've been making the rounds. I was also on Root of the Question because they wanted to talk about free-for-all questions. So I was with Bateman and Guy earlier. Too.
You do
And
know
were
PJ
almost
when
on
we
our
do-
channel if we didn't end it.
That's
I was
true.
supposed to come in.
PJ, this one's for you, sir.
Oh, thanks, dude. Here's
Everyone
the-
count to
Cheers.
5 while Matt drinks. Everyone count to 5.
Statesman,
Cheers. Cheers.
Yes. Taylor with their
buddy.
Coca-Cola.
This is a little bit stronger, but yeah.
Matt,
I'm
I'll
not a
say this is
drinker.
my 4th beer since I got on here because I was trying to play catch up with Peggy at one point.
Dude, this is
Uh,
95 proof, so I'm just
PJ,
gonna
you,
see what
you,
happens.
you do
This is
know
only-
you do know
this is only my-
you know PJ when we meet for a live event, we're doing liquid cocaine shots. I'm just letting you know.
That's
No.
fine.
Wait a
Here's
minute.
the
Wait,
thing.
so
I came on here-
October
real
then?
quick.
Got it.
So I came on here not eating dinner. I haven't done anything. I wanted to watch the free for all event with all of you. So I hadn't eaten dinner yet. I'm just here drinking and hanging out with my friends.
Also dangerous.
That's what
Let's go.
Yes.
Yo, who
yeah.
misspelled Paige's name in the
Okay,
edit?
so that was a mistake, and I apologize.
How is it spelled? I don't remember.
No, it's just that we look at
So-
a lot of stuff, and stuff happens in the edits, and I apologize, Paige.
And the edit was for Brady instead of
Yeah,
for
No,
Betty.
for Betty. Word.
Because I'm the one who noticed it. And I'm like, Paige, I think they spelled your name wrong. She's like, what?
You burst her bubble, Matt.
Don't
Oh,
say that
my
shit out
name on the
loud.
website at first was spelled very different. It was
Oh,
like-
that I'll say that's all Frank Janish.
yeah, I'm.
How dare he?
We're
How
right on the
dare
button.
Frank?
Fuck
Right
you,
on
Someone
Frank.
needs to just
I
take
love
a
you,
moment
but
and appreciate the work that everyone does, they go above and beyond, and there's always going to be human error unless you spell her name wrong on the website, which is all Frank as opposed to human error. So
wow, why are you gonna throw Frank under the bus like that?
Because PJ just did first, and I just built off of it.
Jeff's just trying to get canceled, bro. At this point,
No, Jeff's,
I mean, really is.
Jeff's on my side. Jeff is like, if he heard me throw Frank under the bus, we're gonna throw Frank under the bus, even though we're live on air.
Here's the deal. PJ is the face of the group of you need to defend these people. So if he's also going to be like, no, but fuck that guy, I'm going to go like, yeah, but fuck that guy.
Hey, Jeff, that's all good and dandy, but this is why you're not in the FCL. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. He's not in the FCL for the same reason I'm not, and that's because we have aftershows.
And not just that.
We're not talking about that right now.
You guys are
I'm
awesome.
busting your balls, Jeff. Jeff is like burning a light into me right now.
Yeah, you just hurt Matt's feelings.
I'm
Shit.
fine not being in the FCL.
Let's be real.
If that's what you care about.
Let's be real. Jeff would crush the FCL in the same way that almost like I'm excited to see Maxwell play. Maxwell is going to crush the FCL.
Yes, he
in the
will.
same way that if Paul wasn't writing and Paul was playing.
Whoa! No, that is not true. We have visible evidence that is not true.
Show it, Matt. Show it. Play it. Show it. There are two different people. There are two different people. There are two different folks. Rick Radis and Taylor Cleek are two different folks. Taylor Cleek represents Rick Radis. Rick Radis is the client of Taylor Cleek. The simple
Guys, I'm not going to say that Photoshop actually exists. However,
we have them
Photoshop
on
doesn't
streams together all the time. They're two different people when we train for the faction.
If Taylor's our witness,
I trust Taylor.
I'm just saying.
As you should.
I trust
You
Taylor.
should trust Taylor. And everyone
Very
should
trustable
trust Taylor.
face from Taylor. So yeah, absolutely.
Look, there's no one on this stream that I trust more than Taylor Robinson, other than maybe Jess.
Wow.
Because look at Jess.
There's no one on this
How do
stream
you
I
not
trust more
Matt?
than
That's
Taylor
all I'm saying.
Robinson.
And I love Matt, but
forward
Matt and I are the same person, so I know I can't trust I can't trust Matt.
Here's the deal. I trust Taylor because we all work together to take down Chris Clark in Mario Party, and for that she has my undying trust.
Exactly. Because
By the way,
because here I'm going to say this right now.
Man cry because of the Falcon and Winter Soldier finale. I love my dad.
Chris Clark is one of the greatest people of all time.
PLD.
But when Chris Clark plays Mario Party, he is one of the worst human beings has ever lived.
Let's not talk about Mario Party because I got fucking screwed by fucking Ferris and. Can we not talk about Mario Party with Chris Clark?
Damn
it!
Wait, Chris Clark is live right now on Discord. I'm going to see real fast.
He's actually on Mario Kart right now, and I think it would be amazing if some
everyone
people
in this chat, could
join
go
the
over that
voice
video.
chat.
Thank you, Schmoedown. Thank you.
Or not just the voice chat. If you guys could go over to the PJCN, the PJ Campbell Network YouTube account, if it is live right now playing Mario Kart, if you guys could tell Chris Clark that we don't trust him, that he's a cheater, and just let him know that Jeff and I sent him, and PLD also. We're throwing PLD into this. Let them know that we sent you guys. Just say, we were over at Spin from the Real, and Chris Clark, go fuck yourself. Other than we know that.
Where's he at? Where's he at right now?
Look at
PJ Campbell.
I don't want
to play Mario Kart.
I'm writing the first one from our official Schmoedown the Money account. So, hey Chris, I heard you are untrust.
I'm here, by the way. I saw Peggy said it too. PJ says someone here is a cheater, so I'm seeing this live as we're doing it. So Peggy's 100% on it too.
Hey,
Chris,
we can't. Wait, so we can't trust you? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we can't trust you. You cheat at video games.
We can't trust you.
I'm gonna go ahead and listen to the audio live and see what he says.
Yeah,
I want a beer.
I've never met this man.
Wait.
I'm calling him out.
Look what my girlfriend
Cheese
got me.
candy.
Cheese
What, motherfucker?
Ooh, I love
that?
cheese candy. What is in there?
And she got me, but I'm diabetic, so she's trying to kill me.
I'm gonna go.
I had to settle on what to say in the chat from our official account, so it wasn't offensive.
This is the one time I speak for Spin from the Real as a show in this PJ Campbell Network chat. Like, this is the one time.
Hold on. I'm just gonna do the rest of the show like this. Screw it.
You got to put the face on. You got to put the face on.
Yeah. We don't want to see
No,
it.
but
Put it
put
down.
the
Put it
face
down.
on.
No, my head's too big for that, actually.
Your head's too big for a lot of things. Put the face down.
Wow.
It doesn't fit.
Damn, fuck, you got a pumpkin head.
just
Like,
come over
get your ass.
I hear Chris talking right now, so I got to see what's happening.
Ow, that actually hurt.
Yo, like, are we playing Mario Kart? Like,
They are playing Mario Kart right now.
I'll happily. Yeah. Which one though? The Switch one?
Yep.
All right.
No, he plays off of a similar. He has a bunch of them.
Chris, I took your comment, Chris.
Mine?
I look in the chat.
Hey guys, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and hop over, yell at them, and come back. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
My man just copy pasted my damn message.
Buck, smile. Buck, will you smile for me?
We love Buck. Yo, Buck, man. Like, Brandon Buck is one of the sweetest people in this whole damn. Suge
what the
publicly. Schmoedown, you need to cool it, Bubba. You need to cool it.
Take advantage of it. I've never really been taken advantage of, so you can do it.
Wait a minute. Suge, calm down.
Suge, this is
calm
okay.
down.
I can't say this is a PG show because we've gone pretty R-rated so far. So,
calm
Wait,
down.
what did I say that was wrong? I've just never been. You could. That doesn't mean.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
TLD.
I'm just saying,
Cheers,
Matt feels like he wants to. Oh, cheers, right here. That's because he wants to
Salud.
take advantage of shit. But salute.
Finish that damn statesman, Matt. What the hell is your problem?
I'm not gonna finish this. No.
Hey, Matt, I gotta tell you right now. Look at PLD. Father to 3, caring, tax-paying member of society.
PLD is my dad.
The man's job is to save people. Like that scares me.
That's very true.
PLD is my father.
PLD's
look at what he's
is
doing.
to try to get
Bro,
to people as they're about to
true
die.
story. You know who the
has
first
to
person I
convince
met?
them to live, despite them seeing that mustache.
Hold on, I have doubt. So
This is
I
a
don't go
joyous
too hard.
thing. Don't be a hater. This is a joyous mustache.
Do you know the
My
first
mustache is
person I
better.
met? You know who the first person I met?
I'll shave right now. I'll shave right now, PLD. Don't test me.
PLD, you need to hire someone else. Just get at me.
I'll let
You know who the first person I met in the Schmoedown was PLD.
PLD,
That's right.
You know,
Yeah,
everyone knows
spectacular.
that.
No, Abe, he walked up on me and we were talking. He was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm Suge." He's like, "Oh, you're Suge." Oh, okay.
You're the one who's named after an incarcerated killer. I gotcha. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, look at me. What the name fits.
Yeah. Yep. You look like a murderer. 100%.
I just looked you up and down and went, that's a guy I'm going to be able to drink with.
You look like a guy that someone wanted to portray in Straight Outta Compton.
You know, of all the people I've met, Jake Yacovetta was the funniest because I met him in line, and I go, "What's up, Jake? I'm Suge." He
Jake's
goes,
not fucking
"I'm
funny.
fucked up." He's like, "I'm fucked up." I was like,
Jake's unintentionally funny.
I
Jake's
see.
unintentionally funny.
Yeah, no.
Did we-
Jake's
what the heck?
that's just Jake. The thing is, though, Suge, just so you know, that's the sort of thing that, like, when his boss in the morning says, "Hey, how are you doing?" That's the response we get. I'm fucked up.
I'm fucked up.
I'm fucked up. He says
Chris,
with that hat.
No, that's
and
going to be PLD in about 20 minutes.
Could be.
"No, dude, I have stayed up until 5 a.m. with PLD drinking. That motherfucker don't get fucked up."
Matt, come on, Matt. I don't know how you're not matching PLD right now.
Suge, you didn't. All right, here's the
I
deal.
have gout.
You didn't see Paul
Stop, Matt. Stop
last
it.
night. You didn't
I
see
was a little
Paul
fucked
last
up last
night.
night. But I stayed
Paul
until
was-
7 in the morning.
So here's the deal. Here's Paul. By the way, he came back from a wedding, so he wasn't wearing his hat, and what hair there was very disheveled. And,
Yo, he
then-
he exposed himself earlier.
I did.
PLD,
my
yeah,
hat,
he's
not my
up
hair. Not
he
anything
had,
else.
he had his shirt like half unbuttoned down with this loose tie, and he's like this here, and he's like, I just did 30 shots, and he takes the bottle of whiskey, and he just starts going like this in the microphone, chugging it.
I'm professional.
I have been on.
Don't try
I
this
have
at
been
home.
on stream. I have been on stream.
Your
with PLD when he
children
fought.
should be proud of their.
I have been on
parents.
stream with PLD when he is passed out on camera. Okay.
No, I've definitely watched him. I watched PLD go like this several times in calls. He'd just be.
No, I've seen, no. I see PLD like this.
Hey, remember when we were talking about the free for all? Hey, Buck, Jeff, what you guys think of the free for all?
Fuck you, Chris. We're talking about PLD.
That was a great
and
segue.
The fact that he
Yeah, like
drinks
I see.
really-
I'm the king of segues. Jeff, fuck. What you guys think of the free for all?
You know, speaking of segues, I've never actually ridden.
Well,
one,
hi,
but it's
everyone, I'm
definitely on my
back.
bucket list.
Hi, PJ.
Hi, PJ.
Hi,
Hello,
favorite
Patrick
person on
Joseph.
this stream.
Hello, Patrick Joseph. How are you?
Yes, Pat Joe, as Schmoedown calls you in the chat.
Hold on.
Which I'm still bothered by the way.
A drink for PJ.
Real quick,
Cheers to
my
PJ.
audio is acting up. Give me half a second.
You got it. Salud. That one went down smooth.
Jessica.
Jessica
Jacob
fired.
back.
Jacob!
And we got Peggy back.
Peggy!
We got PJ.
Party now.
PJ!
How are you people still going?
I apologize. Number one, my headphones are Bluetooth, and they decided to try to play catch up in the audio. So I was literally hearing whatever you were saying while I was also coming back, and that was weird. Number two, I called out Chris Clark for all of us, and I let them know we were here.
And what did he say?
Thank
What
you.
was his response?
Yeah.
I never
Their
listened-
response
we didn't-
was, PJ, how high are you?
It's a fair response. It's a fair and balanced
Which was
question.
unfair. Exactly. That was a
I don't like how when
question.
I don't like how when
was
Jacob came
drunk
back.
and not high.
The
I don't
answer,
like how
the
when
answer
Jacob came
is
back, he was
PJ,
like, "Yo,
not
you,
high
how are
enough.
you people still going?"
But wait,
you
hold on.
seen
That
my
is the
stapler?
equivalent.
Come on,
Real
man.
quick,
Wait,
real quick,
Have you seen my
PJ.
stapler?
Yes, that's how you see my statement.
Number one, someone put PLD down where PG is so that he and I are on the same level. Writers need to be there.
PJ, I will say,
what were you saying?
I will say that question is the equivalent of a round one question because you're always drunk or high at this point in the night. Come on now.
That
is correct. And that's-
It's not as bad
number
as
two.
Winston, who was literally high for 24 hours. He took one of those weed shots that you're only supposed to have like.
Why are you putting his business out there?
Why
like
are you
that?
putting? Why are you putting out there like that?
I got shot number one today.
Because they talked about
Are we
one word.
taking shots?
They talked about
Hold
one
on.
word.
Hold on.
Number
Hold on,
two,
real
real quick. Oh, go ahead, Suge.
No, real quick. I just want to everybody in the chat. If you're not following Spin from the Real, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Appreciate everybody that's here with us.
You too, Schmoedown. Follow the
And number two, Jacob, I heard you say, "How are we still here?" Are you kidding me?
Come on,
You're
man.
awesome.
No, but
You really surprised?
he also asked
Look
if Chris has forgiven him yet.
Yeah, has Chris forgiven me yet?
That's up to you to go ask because I don't want anything to do.
I think Chris holds a grudge when it comes to that
Hey
kind
man,
of stuff.
you look. So $100 Streamlabs. Let's do a shot. Oh wait, we don't do that here. Let's do a shot anyway.
We will be soon.
All right.
I don't have a shot, but I'll finish my beer.
Hey.
I'm not drinking liquor.
I
but,
need to
you know,
drive later.
Also,
so I
wait,
can-
real quick. Does Spin? Do you guys have a Streamlabs?
No, we're working on it. It would be for
Okay.
live entertainment.
If
Do
you
they
want
have-
to donate, to Streamlabs, donate to streamlabs.com/schmo me the money.
First off,
I was literally gonna say, if anyone wants to Streamlabs in, I'll answer
Oh,
whatever
no.
they want us to
Oh, no,
ask.
we don't
lost-
have
we lost
Streamlabs.
Jeff.
No, so that's
We're not that
fine.
kind of channel.
Then
So
super
here's what
chat.
I'm gonna say.
You can just Venmo me.
Someone put PLD
Put
where
your
Jeff.
Venmo in the
You
chat.
can cash at
Never-
me with
I'm
Here's
gonna
what
drop
I'm
my
gonna say.
cash app in the
Yeah.
chat.
I mean,
and
Jess,
no,
we'll Venmo you,
Wait.
but you're part of Spin from the Wheel now. You
Here's
can't
what
go
I'm
on
gonna
any
say.
other shows.
This is the fourth voice.
You're only here.
You are the man.
Here's what I'll
Love
say. If one of you who runs Spin the Reel puts
Spin
your
the Reel.
fucking Venmo into the chat, if someone pays at least $5, PLD and I
I'll put
will
my
answer
cash app.
any question that you ask.
I'll put
Put
my
it-
cash.
literally
Matt,
anything.
Matt, put your shit in the chat.
I'm serious. If you want us to answer questions, PLD and I will answer. And I'm talking for PLD. I'm sorry, PLD, but we will answer anything for
It's
$5.
crazy
If-
how
if
on
we
Monday
hit
when we do our
$50
show,
Hold up. If we hit $50, they'll do a live match right now.
Well, I don't know about that. That's
yeah. Wait a minute.
We're not giving away the.
Oh, Peggy, I go.
Peggy's all good to go. She's all good to go.
Guys, I have mock matches available.
Yeah,
We're not doing live matches.
Wait, real quick. If
They're
we
not
hit
fair.
$100 in the next half an hour, PLD and I will do a full 3-round match. Here and
Let's
now.
go!
We will.
In the chat.
Okay.
In the chat.
Not like you and I, not you and I. Like we will write. Someone will ask us questions, and you and I will do a full 3-round match.
Jeff match, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
think
already
that's what I'm
picking
saying.
which match I want to use.
Matt, you gotta let us know. You gotta let us know, brother.
I will.
Y'all a bunch of nerds. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all a bunch of nerds.
Says the man who plays Magic.
First off, don't you dare disparage Magic. It's an international game.
Every time you say bunch of nerds, that's going to be my response.
Granted, we are a bunch
It's the same thing.
But
what's the one where it's like
defense.
Settlers of Catan or whatever? I've heard
Right.
good things. I've never played.
I mean, look, where's Eric
Peggy,
for one?
Peggy, that's not even close to Magic is a literally.
I mean,
it's literally two wizards fighting each other. That's the game I play.
I still got my Yu-Gi-Oh deck right here, bro.
Yo, if we're being honest, we're a bunch of people that like we either watch or do movie trivia as a hobby. Like we all need to cool it just a little bit.
Yeah, we do.
We're all
like Matt. Damn that family's been MIA for a while now. I wonder when that's
it's coming soon.
Some of us, our knowledge is not limited to movies. Sorry.
Oh, hey, Jack, I just saw your
Peggy,
Facebook.
go
You want to go there, Peggy? You want to go
Peggy,
there?
where are you going? Where are you going with that? Music?
Yeah, let's go music.
Music?
Yo, and shout out to Jeffrey Kahn in the chat. He was on with us earlier, but his Wi-Fi was giving them problems. Shout out to Jeffrey Kahn.
We love you, Jeff. We love you, King Khan.
Thank you,
I
King
missed
Khan.
Jeff already. I just wanted you to let that know. Jeff is the great.
My Cash App is feeling a little light, people. Come on.
He seemed great. Yeah.
Don't be that guy now, Matt. We just started doing this shit. That's not cool.
You already sounding like Rocco over there.
No, I'm on my Winston Marshall shit.
Yo.
Wait, if we actually got like PLD and I had matched, that would be everything tonight. That's all I'm saying.
I have
Like,
the match.
I'm so drunk right now that I'm like, fuck it, let's go. Like I'm gonna.
PLD, come on,
Just so you
give
know,
us.
Hey, I have a whole match
in my soul.
Hold up. I will play. I will go in and
Is
play.
it for PJ? Is it a PJ match? Let's all match.
Here's the deal. I don't know what that means because I think that it shouldn't matter what your strengths are. The fact is, a match was made. You got to see if you can answer those questions.
Wow.
But is it all Bruce Campbell movies? Because it should.
No.
It's all Bubba Hotep. And
PJ would whoop my
I
ass.
can try to bring in one of the head writers of one of the families.
Hey, listen. I'm
100%.
sorry that I'm not going to ask you questions about My Name is Bruce.
Hey, dude, number one. My Name is Bruce is fucking excellent if you've never seen it.
It is.
Number two, I keep forgetting we're streaming and not just like hanging out as a group.
Fair. That's fair.
That's very.
We are live on What Real Entertainment for everyone on our Twitch. We're also on Twitch and on Facebook, right? No, just Twitch and YouTube.
So
So we're doing this match or what?
No, we gotta wait.
How much do you
If
need?
We don't get donated.
$100.
Oh, well.
Oh, wrong.
I was
wrong
about to
Cash
Venmo
App.
you, and I'm
Wrong
like,
Cash
do I want to
App.
send you a whole? I don't want to do all that.
Wrong Cash App.
I am messaging one of the family head writers right now. If you need a match, he'll have the questions ready to roll.
Just ready.
I have questions.
Peggy,
Definitely.
I got a
Never
whole
mind.
match already pulled up, ready to go.
And Jacob
I
Bryan's
will
about to play
stop-
and wipe
I will
all out
stop
in one
messing
foul
with
swoop.
them.
Jacob can't play
yeah.
by contract.
No,
I got a whole
Jacob
database.
can't play.
No,
Peggy,
here's
I
what
got a
I'll
whole
say.
database here.
Answer questions,
hit
but I'm not
this-
allowed to play.
No, I want
Sure.
Jacob to call the match.
You know, PJ,
Word.
I was
Okay.
kind of intimated that we weren't supposed to be doing that either. Just I don't know if legally we're allowed to or not.
First
but I
off, PJ.
PLD.
First off,
You and I are
PLD.
both drunk. We can do whatever.
First off, PLD. Christian doesn't watch this
Guys,
show.
guys.
If you do that immediately.
We're good.
PLD,
Hey,
PLD.
PLD.
I will say this.
Announcement
I
on
talked
the
to- I
on
talked to
page tomorrow.
PLD,
It's
when I
been let
talked to
go.
PLD, when I talked to Christian and brought up how I'm a current fan league champion, this, that, and the other, he didn't say anything about I couldn't do it. I told him that
When
I
I
was.
got hired, he told me I can't do anything on C2A as far as any kind of trivia on C2A. He told me specifically.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
tell
C2A.
me.
Good thing you're not on C2A.
PLD. The difference is you and I have nothing to do with it. If they raise the money to do it, I called a match last year. Remember that?
Yeah,
I called
Yes,
a match.
Corey, we're still on. Oh no!
But also-
Let's talk
and
about
all-
that. That was
International
honestly
waters.
the best. That was honestly one of the best called matches by PJ and Maxwell.
Oh yeah,
Ever?
that was my favorite. That was my
And,
favorite
and
match.
the fact that the fact that Maxwell was like trying to do the rules, and then he goes, "Mark, you know how to do this. Go ahead." Mark,
What happened to the
can I
show?
best thing ever. Best
Number
thing
one.
ever.
Number one, the stream match that we did last year for the bootleg match for that entire Smashathon is one of the highlights of my entire life because I finally got to call a match, which is all I've ever wanted in my life. There's a reason that I don't compete. I just like writing the questions and hanging out with my friends. Number 2, Maxwell is one of the funniest, smartest, most driven people I've ever met when it comes to movie trivia, and the FCL is lucky to have him.
Yes, we are.
And number
100%.
3, literally everyone on here are my favorite people in the world outside of Maxwell not being here, and I love every single person on this screen right now.
Wow.
Especially Taylor Robinson because fuck Jacob.
Wow, fuck Jacob. Okay. We usually say fuck Jake too, but it's a different Jake. But that's
everyone. I will say this. Just due to the gray area, if we're raising $100, we will then sign off, go into a private stream that you can't see and do a match. So that way, all your money is going to go to the hard-earned playing behind the scenes.
I like your just mindset.
Why would you do that?
It will support.
Like,
it will support
Fight Club.
Real.
It's how do we make money without giving them what they want?
Here's what you do. Anyone who donates gets to see it. If you don't donate, you don't get to see it.
Yeah, I guess I'm saying.
We'll send you the link privately.
Yeah,
it'll be a private public link. That's what it is.
I think it's a good time for me to sign off now.
Someone on the stream.
Thank you so much.
No, Jess, you are the star of the show now. You don't get to sign up.
Thank you, Jess.
Wait, real quick, real talk. Jess, you are a fucking blessing to the show.
Oh shit!
Lucky to have you. Thank you for being one of the coolest
Chronic
fans.
donated $100. Eric Rodriguez
But really, Jess, you're
Don't
awesome.
sleep on the
It was
sleeper.
fun hanging out with you tonight. So
Thank you,
for-
Jess. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jess.
Jess, we got to have you on to talk about you soon.
Yes,
On Spin the Reel.
yes.
So.
I love to talk about me, so anytime.
Good.
Hell yeah.
We'll highlight you. Thank you, Jess.
All right. All right, get
so
your
are we
account
really,
on.
are we really doing the match?
Yeah,
Shit.
let's do it. Jeff already has
Hold
it
on.
Oh, before
I
we
have
do
to
the
put-
match, we're waiting. No, there's
We're
one more
waiting for
person that's
Nerdtronic.
going to be coming in. Yeah, we're waiting for one person to come in, and then I guess we'll do it.
Oh, I'm not ready now. I'm really nervous now. Shit.
Who's the one person? I'm so curious.
Hey, hold on. I'm putting all the second. I'm putting all
Wait, I'm really
rounds into an
confused. Is
actual wheel.
Schmoedown like? I'm really worried that Schmoedown might actually be a person, and that Paul and I are not supposed to do this.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried too. I'm a little bit worried.
It's
about
Mark Ellis. I'm telling
That's
you.
Mark Ellis. He lied.
Isn't he doing stand up somewhere right
He
now?
lied about the
It's
stand
a lie. It's a lie. He's Schmoedown. It's a front.
He's literally watching this right now.
I'm very concerned right now.
All right,
And Corey Cameron, y'all are still on. Goddamn right, we're still on. I want you to know.
So wait, I'm gonna
Damn
tweet
right.
it out that PJ Campbell and PLD are gonna do a match.
I'm doing this too. Fuck it.
I'll play.
No,
match.
no. Question writer match. Let's do
Fuck
it.
you. I'm getting my board.
No.
I
We're doing
don't think I'm
PLD
allowed to
versus PJ Campbell.
participate.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
participating. You send me the questions and I'll write the questions.
Hand up,
and
real
I'll
quick.
read them.
Here's what I'm going to say. I will take on. It'll be. How about this? PLD and I. It's going to be PLD and I versus Matt and Chris. We're going to do a teams match right now.
No, that's
Are you
unfair.
kidding me?
That's
Are you
unfair.
kidding me? Question writer match.
No, come on, it's
Yeah.
four-way. Oh yeah, four-way.
Let's do it.
Four-way. Let's do a
Matt.
four-way. Four-way.
Matt, I'm super drunk, so that's going to help you guys. That's all you
I'm
got.
fucking
Dude.
drunk as hell right now.
Who's
I'm
playing?
buzzed and Chris isn't the best at movie trivia.
I'm ass, but I'm still gonna play anyway.
That's why-
No. All right,
So
how about this then?
Four-way.
So Matt and I versus Chris and PLD then.
All right, that's fair.
All right. So me and Matt
We're doing
versus
teams?
PLD
Whoa,
and
whoa.
Chris. We're doing
No
teams.
offense,
Come on,
Chris, but
full-
Matt and I are
come on,
FCL.
full-way,
Matt and I
no
should be able to
teams.
do
Come
a
on,
team.
four-way.
Yeah, if
No,
anything,
but
it should be Matt
wait,
and
real quick.
PJ Chris.
Here's what I'll say. No. I'm saying this now because PLD, you already know Matt. Matt and I are not
But
in
they're
FCL. So
FCL.
it's one FCL and not versus one FCL and not. That's what we're doing. That's how it's
PJ's
going to
drunk.
be.
PJ's drunk. I guess that's
I'm
So we're
buzzed
going to do
too,
one
but-
FCL versus not. And Matt's drinking already. So Matt and I are already drinking. You're not. Right?
What? Me?
Matt's had the
yeah.
equivalent of
Have you been watching me?
I've
Like,
had.
Oh shit! No, I missed this. Remember, I went over to Chris. So what we're gonna do
Chris
is
is
it's gonna be
drinking
me
beer,
and
I'm
Matt
drinking
versus
Red Bull.
Chris and PLD. Matt and I are
How
a
do you
team.
do- how do
Matt,
you
what
do
do we want to call
teams?
ourselves?
Wait. Hold on.
There we go. That's the team.
PLD.
Jeff,
This is a match just for fun anyway, right?
So how we
Jeff,
doing
do you have the questions?
So I have the questions. The questions structured for a singles match, so it has the 8+ bonus in round 1, and it has
That's fine.
4 questions in round.
That's
2.
fine. That's fine.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so
That's
hold
fine.
up.
That's fine.
Hold up. So you need to send
Wait,
those
real
questions.
quick.
You gotta send those
Why is
questions to
Schmoedown
Jacob.
saying we're gonna?
This
Why
is
is
a mock
Schmoedown saying
title
we're
match.
featuring?
Is this maybe one thing that we decided to just do on the Zoom call?
Yeah, maybe we should do this as a fight club in
I
private.
was like,
No.
Jacob Taylor, we might need to get out of the.
Yeah, I'm not involved in this.
Wait, real quick. Schmoedown's making me nervous. I'm not gonna.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Sometimes that's Christian.
Who here is legally bound from not being allowed to answer questions about movies on a stream?
Those
Seriously?
three.
God damn.
PLD, you and I are not.
Questions about
That's the
movies
thing.
ever again.
We can't do it. We can't do it on anything other than Schmoedown.
I have not
That's what
been
I'm saying.
told I can't
Jacob,
answer.
I have
the
signed a
wait,
contract.
Wait, let me
Jacob
confirm.
and Taylor.
Wait, real quick. Is Jeff
hey,
calling
hey.
me out right now? Colin's calling me out.
Who directed who directed Goodfellas? I just want to say.
Martin
Really?
Scorsese.
Not fucking answering that
Really?
question.
No, I was just confirming. Were you going to answer a question? So can you answer questions? Or
I'm
Martin
not.
Scorsese.
Leave them out of this.
Quote Ted Lasso,
Jacob.
nah. It's Age of Innocence, bruv.
No, I was just saying, like, hey, if they were
great.
about to answer a question on trivia, I was
Leave
just
them
saying
out
if
of
they
this.
could-
Leave
I
them
mean,
out of this.
Leave them out of this.
Yeah.
Jacob,
right.
leave
I'm
them
not
out
gonna
of it.
get
Let's go.
sued.
Understood.
Taylor and
Fucking
Jacob,
go.
let's just go backstage so we won't scream and just.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not involved in this.
You
Right?
want
Like-
backstage? I can put you backstage. That's no issue. I can put you backstage real quick. Let's
All right,
let's
so we're doing this shit?
Better.
Are we
let's
doing
do
this
it.
shit?
Let's do it.
All right,
Hey,
let's
bro,
fucking do
what are
it.
you doing? Matt, bring them back. What are you
They
doing?
said they want to be backstage.
Bring them back.
All right.
That'd be a Momo.
Kaiji's the one who
I'm
put herself in.
backstage.
I don't
I
wanna
want
get
to
in
be
trouble.
backstage.
Just don't answer any questions. You're
Okay.
fine. Just don't
Don't
answer
answer
any
Don't
questions.
answer the question.
Don't answer questions.
You could also just mute yourself too.
That too. That
That
too.
too.
All right.
Ah, shit, where'd my dry ice marker go?
So what are we doing here?
This is a mock title match.
It does. Now, who is this actually against here? It seemed like it went all over the place. What's
It's me and PJ versus Chris and PLD.
Wait, why is Schmoedown saying that they can put us all backstage? I'm super
I don't
concerned.
I'm gonna go watch football.
We're gonna peace out.
Yeah, I'm
So,
peacing out here, guys.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually
Right?
nervous. Unless
Okay, we won't do it. We won't do it. You know what? We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Here's what I'll say.
Go.
Someone number one, let's get Nerd Chronic. Like, let's either send him the
Ye-
money back or don't
Yeah.
accept it.
Video Drew does it.
No, that's what I'm concerned that Schmoedown actually has me concerned. So unless the person running the Schmoedown account, here's what I'm going to say: the person running the Schmoedown account needs to reach out to one of the people here,
Somebody.
and we won't say who you are, but just
DM
let
us
us know
from the real.
Yeah.
DM us.
DM us in the next 10 minutes to let us know that it's okay that we do this, and we will do it for you guys.
Remember, it's all for fun, and remember, 100% of all money raised in Matt's Venmo goes to charity.
I appreciate
Yes.
what the Schmoedown is doing, but like we need to know if this is for real or not. I'm getting
Yeah,
scared,
like
bro.
yo,
I'm getting in trouble.
other people's concern is making me concerned.
This is scaring me.
I'm legit concerned. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I'm
more concerned. I don't want Shannon getting a message being like,
I put my stuff away. I put my stuff away. I'm good. We don't have to do this. We don't have to. By the way,
we said we
Should
would.
do this.
By the way, our PLD's team name, like me and PLD's team name, is CLD. CALD. I think I think it's how.
Matt, what are we?
Hold on. I gotta think. I'm a
Ebony and Ivory.
buzzed now.
Yeah, Ebony and Ivory. All right.
I mean,
let's do
PLD,
it.
that could be us too, though.
So CLD versus Ebony and Ivory.
CALD. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
CLD. It makes sense. Chris Lopez.
CLD.
And yeah, CLD. Just
I like
makes
my
sense.
middle name involved, but that's cool too. That's it.
Just DM us, Schmoeminati, please.
I'm starting to, Schmoeminati,
You're
watch Schmoeminati just
killing
be
the
like
mood.
some guy.
You're killing the mood, Schmoeminati. Just
more like
Schmoeminati's legit
Schmoeminati.
making
Am I
me
right?
fucking worried.
Yeah.
Show me naughty. You gotta get the name right.
wait. The questions, answers, and anything between the yes, exactly. Thank you, Megan. I'm legit concerned because I don't want us to get in
Schmoeminati,
trouble.
please. Yeah, because three of us actually do work for this. So
Yes, exactly.
Like
three
money
like,
nerd crime.
6 of us do. 6 of us technically work for the Schmoedown right now.
I'm talking about the 3 of us who would be participating in the match.
Here's the other thing I'm thinking. Whoever Schmoeminati is right now is laughing their ass off. The rest of us are like,
they
worried
have
about this
power over everybody else.
It's like a little bit of a dick move because we could all genuinely get in trouble. Like this is not.
So it's also great, but also Schmoeminati, please let us know if we can actually do this? Question mark.
Oh man,
What do you
that's
think,
funny as
Dipper?
hell.
What do you think? You want to come here? You come say hi?
It's
So Dipper wanted to
crazy.
come say hi again. Schmoeminati, Dipper wants us to do this. This is all I'm
Right,
saying.
me, PLD, and PJ and Chris all want to do this. It's gonna be fun, and I'm a bit fucking buzzed off of 5 shots of that shit.
5? You to like 2.5.
No.
See, Dipper came back. Dipper wants us to answer questions.
What's up,
and then
Dipper?
walked away again. Hi, Dipper. You're very cute.
Schmoeminati, please let us know. Like, this is what was I saying?
I hope that is actually Christian. That'd
Nope.
be dope.
And you're done, Matt. Just like that.
Hey,
Roll it,
so
Matt.
can I ask real quick?
Yes.
No.
Here.
Oh,
Does anyone remember what their first Schmoedown match was? Like, what was the first
Yeah.
one you ever
Whit-
watched?
Yeah.
I want to know.
Whitwer and Freddie
Merle
Go around,
versus
go around.
Campia.
Great, real quick.
Actually, I
So I'm
want
gonna
to
start.
see who is the oldest? Who's the oldest person? Who has the first match?
Earliest match.
No, I was gonna say, let's start with Chris.
me.
'Cause Chris is right above me,
Yeah,
and we're gonna go down. We're gonna go clockwise. So Chris, PLD, Jeff, Jacob, Taylor.
Yes, we
we're
get how
gonna go
clockwise
to,
works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, I don't know who's been drinking and who's not, Peggy. All right, number one. Have I been drinking your roll?
6 of us
Are you
have
kidding
been.
me?
Have I been drinking? Yes. And my answer is Knapsack versus Sackoff.
Okay, all right, good.
Yeah.
Good match. Good match.
That's my first one.
All right, PLD.
JTE and Christian Rubalcaba.
All right, Jeff.
Can't be.
We got Nerd Chronic here.
Wait, real quick. Time out. Before we answer this, Eric, I love you and I miss you, and you are everything that I love about the Schmoedown, and I
You're
cannot
the
wait to
best.
have you again.
And
Nerd
you
Chronic,
knocked-
I'm glad we
you
finally got you on
knocked
because I
that
know we've
promo
been
today
talking about it for a while.
out of the park.
Oh, as always.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
I just wanted Eric to know that. Like, I love Eric so fucking much, and I miss him, and he is one of my favorite people in the world to hang out with.
So Schmoeminati got real quiet. I'm pretty sure Schmoeminati was just trying to fuck with us.
I noticed that too. So Matt, what about you? Oh wait,
So-
Suge first.
Suge, what's
And
your
then
first
me.
match?
Guy versus Dan Murrow.
All right,
That's a
Matt.
good match.
Nice.
The Force Bros versus I think it was Heroes.
Eric,
Sorry, what were we asking?
First Schmoedown
what was your
match.
first match? What was your first match?
That I ever watched?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you ever watched, if you saw it.
It was the Star Wars 5-way at Star Wars Celebration with Whitwer, Dapsala, Campia, Jay Nicholson,
Okay.
and Jeremy Johns. Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right, Jacob,
JT and Costa.
Taylor.
I could not tell you if my life depended on it.
Totally
I
fair.
remember watching one and then watching like
John
100 all at
Campia
one
versus
time.
Dan Murrow.
PG.
Oh, hang on. The free for all 3.
That's a good
Mine
one.
was it wasn't a match, but Trial of JT's where I really like got into it. Like I know I watched Schmoes in the
Kick-ass
beginning.
episode of Schmoes, dude.
Yeah, but Trial of JT. All right, who Twitter?
I'm
spin
on
the
the-
reel.
Check your
I'm checking the Twitter. Really, they came
Nick
at
can't
us with the
even speak English
Schmoeminati
now.
Twitters. They came at us with what is it you plebs is what they said to me. So
They called us plebes.
yep, they call us plebes.
This is unfortunate.
Is
Again,
that a clue as to who's running that?
DM us. We need to know who's running this. Drop the act for a minute because we want to do this match.
Yeah, we'll do it. Eric paid good money to see this. Is all
Right.
it is.
P of the random chair. P.
Yeah, go PTLD.
Guys, it's getting late here, and I need food. I haven't eaten all day.
Jacob, I haven't had dinner yet. I haven't had dinner yet. You don't get an excuse.
I'm getting an excuse. Screw you.
If this match was gonna happen, maybe, but like we don't know what's going on, and we need food.
I need food, and and unlike America where everything just stays open, they close here early for some fucking reason. So
we need to go take care of that.
Yeah.
Jacob and
Thank
Taylor,
you for coming on. Really,
yeah,
thank
thank you
you
for coming on. We'll have
Yes,
you back
rock.
on very soon. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Be safe.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure this is a troll account. Fuck it, let's do it.
By the way, if anyone wants, I can have a clock and scoreboard.
Send it to me. Send it to me so I can.
But before we start, big shout out to Taylor Robinson and Jacob London for hanging out with us for so long.
hell yeah.
Big shout out to them. They've been here for almost Taylor's been here for the entire 3 hours. So like, big shout out.
We need to shout out Jess Sloth too. Sloth.
Yes, Jess, 100. And we didn't. And I mean, that was the first time on Spoon from the Real. So thank you so much to Jess for popping on. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Seriously.
All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this match when PLD gets back, and then
Hold up, I gotta break the seal. I'll be right back.
But okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, Matt's
Did Matt just fall?
Matt's off the rails. We're gonna take him off the street.
Okay. So let's
Chronic,
talk about let's talk about Nerd Chronic and the amazing job he's done this year.
and why he's the most important part of the Schmoedown.
Yodi for Nerd Chronic.
Yo, seriously, like I totally understand why like Kevin Smith was gifted the Yodi Award because by all means. But I think Nerd Chronic, first of all, it's an honor to meet you because seriously, your promos, the things that you cut for the matches are absolutely phenomenal. My favorite being Guy versus Bateman from last August.
Right.
There's so much stuff for it, and the story just built itself.
Thanks.
But you are so crucial to the Schmoedown's presentation. It's not even funny. Like I'm not even trying to joke. Like it's really, really important.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a crazy year so far, so I'm really happy with what we've been able to do with the matches. I know we have another crazy match coming up that I'm looking forward to. I don't know if it's 100% confirmed yet, so I'll keep my lips sealed on that for now. But but no, I was happy for today. Thankfully, today went off without a hitch. I will say up front that the match itself, the event itself, was not edited by me. It was edited by our good friend at Skybound, Kim Bowden, who did a ton of work because there was just a lot of stuff going on right now, and the match itself, editing an event like that is a lot of work on top of the other stuff that I have to do for the show. So she offered to take that on herself to make sure that was done. So I just want to give her a shout out specifically because I don't want any misconceptions. Yeah, so Kim she went through that. She did PJ and the team QC that to make sure it all looked good, and it was a really really team effort for the whole thing to go off without a hitch. So I'm really glad that she was able to step in and help us out with that.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't tell that it wasn't you, and that's always a good thing when you have someone else that actually does it, and you can't tell that's being done by someone else. I mean, that's always a great job.
And I'll be honest with you, Nerd Chronic's the only person that's ever intimidated me. I was in the line with him at the draft and award presentation, and he scared the shit out of me. I wanted to say hi to him, but I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm not gonna say hi to him because he scared the shit out of me. No, but Nerd Chronic is the best.
Sure, that was me, Ken. So, like I said, I get it.
You were starstruck.
Seriously,
you're starstruck.
Seriously,
Yeah,
I've
Eric-
never been really scared of anybody, but Nerd Chronic, I am definitely.
It's nice to formally meet you. I believe that I met you a week ago in a Zoom. Yes. So, but other than that, nice to formally meet you. Hello.
Nice to formally meet you guys. Yeah, it's nice to be here. Thank you for having me. Yeah.
Where did you?
No doubt about it, dude. You're Nerd Chronic. I mean, what am I gonna do? Say no? You're the shit, dude.
No, Eric. Where did you and I first meet? Do you remember?
Yeah, the first time we ever met was at the fan get together that you did before the night before the second free live event that we did.
Let's do this.
The portal.
Yep.
Yeah,
100%.
Wow.
That was the best. Eric and I go back a long way, man. Eric and I go back a long way.
That was the first time I met like you and like my buddy Tony hung out the Schmoedown, and like just I had been to the first live event by myself before that. That's where I met Dwayne, but like that night was like when I got involved with like the community.
Yep.
That was like the first night I actually felt like stepping into something.
100%.
Yeah.
You're right. I couldn't remember specifically because I feel like I've known you my whole life, the way that you and I text and the way that we hang out. So that's why I was like, where was it? Exactly. You're 100% right.
Yeah.
That was the El Portal.
And that's how Nerd Chronic makes you feel, because look at I like I said, I was in the draft line and he was right in front of me and I wanted to say hi to him. But he scared the shit out of me. But I remember I messaged Eric and I said, hey man, I want to start doing reactions to the Schmoedown. Like, do I need to get like consent? He's like, no man, you do what you want to do, and if you need any help, let me know. I don't know this guy. He doesn't know me from a freaking fly on the wall. And he was like, all right, I'll help you out. And Nerd has been like one of my favorite people that I've ever met in the Schmoedown.
One of my favorite memories, and Eric wasn't there, but I'll never forget this. And this is how good Eric is, because it was not long after we met at this point. Like, I guess like about a year, but the Texas live show. The Texas live show we did. Christian was like, you guys have to see this promo. And he pulled all of us aside. It was me, Ben, Guy, and a couple of others. And we were all backstage before it had started. And he goes, you have to see the promo that Eric made for this. And he put his phone against the wall. And we were in Booker T's gym. And he was like, watch this fucking promo. Eric, in my opinion, is the lifeblood of this show. Mm-hmm. The promos, the stuff he does just really is why this show is so good. And not only that, Eric is legitimately the nicest person I've ever met. And I love hanging out with him. I miss him. Like I said, I want to hug him. I miss him so much, and I just want to buy you a beer because hanging out with Eric is always my favorite. I love you, dude. I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah.
Eric has only made me cry 3 times in my life. Literally. The Peggy Govins promo, I cried. The Mike Kalinowski Smets 2 promo. I told this to Nerd Chronic. There's a promo of Rock Stone Cold. If you ever, it's the WrestleMania promo is one of the best.
It's a WrestleMania 17.
Yes.
That match rules too.
Eric's promo rivals that promo. That promo is equal to that promo. And the Demolanta Ace promo. I watched that promo just to get hyped. Because you watch that promo, like, oh my God, the feels that you get in that promo. I know I'm going off on a tangent, but Eric is the best. The dude is amazing. And becoming friends with him, it's just been awesome because, like I said, I've literally asked him, like, hey, do I do this? Do I do that? And, he's always been like, no, you do this, you do that. And so, Eric, I just want to say I appreciate you, man.
Thank you, man.
Really
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny when I first talked to Christian about this work, the Stone Cold Steve Austin, Stone Cold The Rock promo was like the thing that he asked me about. He's like, hey, do you know that promo? And I was like, yes, I know it very well. But like that was like I would think I used to watch when I was a kid. Like that specific promo was something I watched a lot just because like I loved how it was edited, like the story it told, and that like really like I think shaped a lot of like my style, like my taste in editing. So I think that was like a good way to sell him on hiring me on to take on the promos.
Right. Yeah, because wrestling promos nowadays, they've been getting people really hyped, and that's Suge and I be talking about it on Spin for the Real all the time. Like these damn Schmoedown promos be getting us like too damn emotional, Like I stay getting like real hype. Like I swear to God, like the free for all promo that we saw earlier today, the one where it was just like just put together of all the free for all events, all that crazy stuff. It's like that promo got me hyped for the events. Like I was at work and I was doing my thing, but I'm like, damn, this free for all promo got me hyped for this show. Like, and the promos mean so much to the program because it tells people not only what they've missed, but what they should be excited for. And that's why I pinpointed that Bateman and Guy match because, the match may not have been the best, but damn it, was I excited. That day, I was so stoked to see Guy versus Bateman. Yeah, the match was whatever, but that promo got me hyped. I could have ran through a wall watching that promo. Like I was so jazzed to watch it.
Yeah, you seem like a guy that's run through a few walls in his day.
You would never. I mean, one day you'll find out, Jeff. One day.
I think it's matches like that make those promos like easy to do. Like even though there's a lot of work that goes into them, like it's the big matches and big stories like that make those promos like kind of flow naturally. I think the last one that I'm really majorly proud of was the Demolanta Damon one that we had. That we just had like a month or so ago, and that's because the narrative was there. Like as I was like sitting down to do it, like the narrative just like came to me like right away because like Demolanta has a very obvious story and Damon has a very obvious story, and like this this matchup is like something that we really haven't seen quite yet. So when we get those like really unbelievable matchups, like that's what makes these kind of things fall into place very easily.
I mean that Demolanta Ace though, that promo, like. Jesus Christ! I when I watched that promo, like you have the story of Demolanta, then you have the story of Ace. Like that promo gets me so hyped, and this is why I made the comment when I said that Star Wars tournament was the best tournament I've ever seen, and I got flack for it, but I'll still until the day I die, I believe that tournament, and until the tournament we see coming up this year, was one of the best tournaments ever because of the promos of Ace versus Ken Knapsack, Ace versus Laura Kelly, Demolanta versus Molly Damon, Demolanta versus Scrimshaw, Demolanta versus Ace Cabrera. I mean, those promos just got you like, oh my god, like super excited. And I know like I'm gushing all over freaking Nerd Chronic right now because
as you should.
He's the man. Like, look at it,
that is really scared co-host Connor Brewer.
And there's
Connor,
and
your name's Seaman Demon.
Look at I know
hold up. You want to see his logo? Because we have that.
No, Matt, stop.
I just wanted to
Matt,
say the name
stop.
Seaman
Stop it,
Demon
Matt.
out loud.
Matt, stop it.
And look at.
I like how Suge was like telling a serious story, and
that's gonna fuck it up. No, but seriously,
Oh my god, Matt.
go back and watch those promos that Nerd Chronic does. It's just such good storytelling and good, just it. I don't know. Like I said, Nerd Chronic, I'll fucking simp for you all day.
There it is.
You're just amazing. You're just amazing. And PLD can, suck a fat one.
Seriously, Nerd Chronic, I know like we're out here like, like patting you on the back really hard, but seriously, like the things you bring to the Schmoedown, like it's not even like it's such a big part of the presentation and what we have.
It is.
See, Matt, you really shouldn't have showed that. But the stuff with
I'm not sober right now, so I don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to conduct this match if it happens. Everyone's kind of a little on the edge here.
Nobody's going to conduct that match.
I am.
No, but seriously, Nerd Chronic, on some real shit. Like, you're such a crucial part of this presentation. Like, yeah, like, of course, the competitors are important. The people who are commentating, usually Mark and Christian, are important. But the stuff you got going on, like, I guarantee you get reminded all the time about how awesome your stuff is. But seriously, like, from someone who not only got to watch that Damon Demolanta match with some folks on the screen right now, like, this is, like, it meant a lot, not only because you had so much to pull from, but it added to the hype of the match. Like, yeah, it's a big title match, Demolanta, Damon. Demolanta's one of those guys who's been, like, teased as like someone who can beat Damon, but holy shit, like that promo, it built to that, and it was a great stepping stone to what was coming. Like It was like, damn, like your work to the Schmoedown is awfully important. Every single word of praise you get is warranted.
Let's raise a glass to Eric Nerd Chronic.
Yes, I'm not going to drink anymore because I'm sobering up for the match. But thank you, Nerd Chronic.
Oh, sobering up for the match is about to happen like right now. Okay, great.
But
there
I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see what he has for Demolanta Damon 2. Ooh, I'm so excited for that match.
It's going to be big.
Damon Demolanta 2 makes me nervous, and I haven't even heard it yet.
All right, there we go. We got the okay to play this match.
We're run out of Star Wars questions.
Oh, we doing it? We doing this?
Matt, relax. Matt, relax. Calm down.
Cool it, Matt. Seriously,
calm down.
All right.
I'm a little buzzed right now.
That's
I
fine.
know, all of us
I'm
are,
too
all of
mad.
us
It's
are.
all right. Let's do this.
All right. So,
All right, hold on. Before we continue, Jeff, are you gonna ask the questions?
Yeah. No, you are.
I can't read. First off,
That's a whole other
Jeff and
issue
Buck.
we need to
Jeff and
tackle.
Buck will.
No. I got it. I got it. It's
Okay.
up. I was joking. Yeah, I got it here.
That's it's very big Xerxes energies from 300. I'm a generous
Ebony
god.
and Ivory versus
All right.
CLD. Let's do this.
Chris and Matt, move
I'm gonna head out, guys, because my dinner just got here for the first time all day. Also I want to watch this match, as a fan out here. So good luck, guys. I'm looking forward to it.
We love you.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
You rock.
We really appreciate
Hi, Eric.
it.
Thanks, guys.
You rock,
All right.
brother.
All right, Matt.
So-
Nerdchronic, everybody. Nerdchronic's the shit, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he is.
Matt,
Yeah,
move Jeff down.
Jeff is the question. I'm just
I know, but-
PLD. There you go.
Oh, Buck.
Teams
Oh.
with each other.
Wait, why don't we put Jeff in the middle? Chris should be
Yeah,
at the
Jeff.
top. Jeff should be in the middle since he's asking questions.
There you go. And I'm just gonna drink.
I'm just gonna move. There we go. So at least.
So
That's like
who's-
that and that.
and-
Teams are
there we go.
with
Yeah.
each
So
other.
Shug, you'll be in the middle. Jeff is in the middle. PLD's on one side. Matt and I are on the other. Chris is on the other. And we got Buck on the bottom. All right. Cool.
All right.
Let's do this.
So we all know the rules, 3 repeats, etc. Whatever. Okay. So remember,
JTEs,
even though this
JTEs.
is teams, yes, even that's why I said repeats. But this isn't the official thing. I said repeats, not JTEs. You did.
Bootleg. Yes, correct.
Bootleg.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely bootleg because this is teams with 8 questions plus a bonus, and in round 2 it's only 4 questions. So because
So it's
that's
not
the
the
only full
copyrighted
one I can
format.
find. I can't even find the teams match that I wrote in December. This is a separate one.
That's fine.
So-
Let's do this.
All right. So, Buck, since you got the timer, you gonna be calling off the timer?
Yes, I will.
Hey,
All right.
can I just say real quick, if
No.
you guys are not subscribed to Shmoe the Money for Jeff and Buck, please do.
Please do so. There.
We'll be on this Tuesday.
Right.
Matt and I will be on this Tuesday.
Okay, I didn't know that was official. Good to know now.
Yep, I said yes. Let's
But
do it.
legitimately, I love both of these people. If you guys are not subscribed to Spin the Reel and you're here hanging out, please subscribe to Spin the Reel. If you're not already and subscribed to PJCN, please do that. If you're not subscribed to Call to Action, do that. I want all of you to subscribe to the stuff we're all involved in. Give FCL some love. Give the Schmoedown some love. Let's fucking
Definitely
do
give
this.
FCL some love. FCL is some of the best shit that Schmoedown's ever done.
I really feel we shouldn't give C2A some love.
I gotta fill out my information. to
PLD,
get my
I give you
paper.
love.
I forgot about that. I gotta do that tomorrow.
Some love to PLD projects. They got dumb shit on there. but
Yes.
There's a guy on here that does stuff. So
That mustache is beautiful. Is all I'm gonna say.
Mine is better.
is it?
No.
That mustache looks like it directed the original.
Look,
hairstyle.
I might talk shit about PLD, but look at that.
I did. That's why I talk shit. So, all right. So just a reminder, we got 8 questions, and then it's 4 questions for everyone,
All
even
right,
though
let's
this
do
is
this.
teams. So it's a little bootleg. So,
Right.
without further ado, let's get ready to ask
Spin the
questions
reel.
about
No,
movies.
bootleg. It's
Let's
let's
get
get
ready to
bootleg.
spin from the reel.
Right.
Let's do it.
Let's get ready to schmo me the reel.
There you go.
I like it.
How about
There
that?
we go. There we go.
It happened. All right. Question 1. In the category of action adventure, who plays a former Defense Department analyst who leads a group of cyber terrorists in Live Free or Die Hard?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Oh shit! Of course, my pen isn't.
5, 4,
Hold up, repeat the
3.
question because my pen isn't working.
Already, Jesus Christ.
My pen's not working. There we go.
In action adventure, who plays a former Defense Department analyst who leads a group of cyber terrorists in Live Free or Die Hard?
I heard the
I'm
question wrong the
drunk.
first time.
I'm drunk, and my writing is atrocious.
You and me
Hey.
both. It's all right. PLD, wait till you see mine.
PLD, I'm right there with
Total
you.
guess. This is a total
Mine's
guess.
like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starting with
PJ.
me, right?
Yeah, PJ.
Timothy Oliphant.
Yes, PLD.
Timothy Oliphant.
That looks like
I
it's
know
sort of.
exactly.
Yeah, that
Chris,
looks like
kind
it.
of. Chris.
I put Jai Courtney.
And Matt.
Timothy Oliphant.
All right.
Yeah, that's right, Matt.
2 points
Thank
for Ebony and
I need a
Yep,
napkin.
one.
Okay.
There. You got this.
I had
I
no
believe
idea.
in you. I believe in you, Chris.
Tell
All right.
Sean Wingblade not to put answers in the chat. God
Yeah,
damn.
No,
Sean
it's
Wingblade
in the
knows
chat.
Oh wait, he can hear me.
All
We're
right.
live. That's fine.
You don't have to. You can
So-
tell him yourself.
Question 2.
All right.
Category of famous actors and actresses.
Oh fuck.
Hell on earth.
What film marked the first collaboration between Harrison Ford and George Lucas?
Oh, I mean,
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Do you?
Oh, you can say it after I answer
5,
it.
I don't know if I
4,
spelled it right.
3,
Spelling doesn't
2,
matter.
1.
PLD.
American Graffiti.
Chris.
American Graffiti.
Matt.
American Graffiti.
And PJ.
American Graffiti.
Yes, sir. That's 2 points for each. All right. Question 3. Category of dramas. Who plays Mr. Orange in 1992's Reservoir Dogs?
Oh my god.
This is round 1?
That's a bullshit question.
I agree. Round 1?
Oh no.
This is
5,
this is
4,
just playoff
3,
Julio.
2, 1.
I am not fast.
Chris.
Tim Roth?
And
Yes.
Matt.
I don't got it.
PJ.
No.
And PLD.
Tim Roth.
Let's fucking go, PLD.
It's Tim Roth.
Let's
Tim
fucking go, PLD.
I could not remember to save my life.
Bro, I'm
That was
not
a-
gonna
that's a
lie.
tough
I've never seen Reservoir.
Ooh,
Reservoir
shit,
Dogs.
I knew Mr. Pink was Steve Buscemi. That's all I could remember.
Yeah, that
That I did. That I
I
did.
believe
Know.
Mr. Pink is Steve Buscemi. Mr. White is Harvey Keitel, I think. Mr. Orange is Tim Roth. Mr. Brown is Quentin Tarantino. Unless Mr. White is actually Michael Madsen. I don't remember. Anyway,
No, Mr. White
I
is
was
Keitel.
Matt,
It's Keitel.
so it's-
yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, I was right the first time. I second guessed myself. Question 4. In the category of family films.
This gets worse.
Fuck that. Fuck family.
Robin Williams and Dustin Hoffman star in which 1991 Steven Spielberg directed film?
Perfect.
Oh, I know this one.
One of my
Can I
favorite
answer?
films ever. No, you can answer after the fact. One of my favorite films ever.
I know. because
Yeah,
I
'cause we talked about it last week.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Matt.
Hook.
PJ.
Hook.
PLD.
Hook.
And Chris.
Hook.
Fuck.
Yes, sir.
Chris only knows that because I told him to watch the movie.
Damn it, Matt.
You should have known this match was coming.
Question 5. In the category of fantasy sci-fi. Sean Bean plays a Greek god in what 2010 fantasy film?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
This is round 1?
That's
I
easy.
didn't write all of these. I just found it. It's been shared to me.
5, 4.
Oh, really? What the hell?
3.
Repeat.
Who said that? Who said that?
PJ said it first. PJ said it first.
I said it first.
I don't know. It's kind of both.
It was kind of at the same time.
Damn.
In the
So let's get.
category.
It was at the same time. Give it to them to make it fair, because then we'll each have.
Whatever. All right, whatever.
In the category of fantasy sci-fi, Sean Bean plays a Greek god in what 2010 fantasy film?
This is easy.
Yeah, I guess, guys, this is totally easy.
Your mother.
Wait a minute. Don't talk about my
I don't
mom.
know if this is right.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
making it.
5,
I have a prop
4,
to use for this.
3, 2, 1.
Chris.
Yeah,
Gods of Egypt?
Nope.
No, and Matt. I don't
Percy
remember the
Jackson
order
and the
we're going
Lightning Thief.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
god.
PJ.
Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief.
Yes.
PLD.
Percy Jackson. I believe it's called Percy Jackson and the Olympians, the Lightning Thief. I believe is the actual title.
Well, thank God for benefit of the doubt, and also fuck you. I don't care. He got it right.
Yes.
PJ, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I forgot he was in that. Damn.
All right.
Tipper's on our
I
side.
challenge.
Yeah.
I challenge. I challenge.
With that, so Ebony and Ivory, or is that? Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
we're tied.
Okay, it said E and B, so I was confused.
Yeah, that's Ebony and Ivory.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I was like Ebony and
Ebony and Black.
Ivory.
Like what?
Yeah, Ebony and Black. PJ's obviously the black one of the two.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it.
PJ.
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's the score now.
8-8.
Category 6, comedies. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why some of these were. I don't know why some of these were ranked round one. Jessica Alba, Bradley Cooper, and Jennifer Garner star in this 2010 ensemble cast film.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
I definitely didn't write that question.
There's a one of it's a one of two.
5,
options.
4, 3.
Repeat the question.
2.
In the category of comedies.
Come on, Matt.
I don't know this one. I'm not
Jessica
gonna lie.
Alba, Jessica Alba, Bradley Cooper, and Jennifer Garner, starring this 2010 ensemble cast film.
I have something written down, but I know it's not right. I'm sorry, PJ.
Jeff, did you
all right, I
get
looked.
these from where I think you got them?
Quite possibly. I just dug through my Google Drive.
5, 4, 3,
That's why I
2,
didn't write all these.
1.
All right, let's start with Chris again.
New Year's Eve.
Oh, close.
Boo.
Matt.
I know it's not right, but good luck, Chuck.
And PJ.
Valentine's Day.
Damn it!
Yeah. And
Damn it!
PLD.
Valentine's Day.
Yes. That's why, PJ.
I had that first. I had Valentine's Day first.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's one of those holiday ones. I knew you.
I forgot the holiday movies were even a thing with my
Remember Valentine's Day, and then it's New Year's Eve, and it's Mother's Day. It's a
I
great
forgot which one
trilogy.
was first.
All right, in the category.
That's why I do Aftershow. That's why I don't compete.
I was waiting for Stepdaughter's Day, but that's probably on Pornhub, I think.
Sean Wingblade, he's just not that into you. Came out in 2009. Anyways, horror thriller.
Great, fantastic.
What film features Halle Berry as a depressed psychiatrist who wakes up as a patient in the asylum she worked in?
That's a great.
I really recognize the wording of that question, Jeff.
It is a great movie.
As a guess. I'm pretty sure
Absolutely,
I know this
Buck.
was a guess.
100%, Buck.
5, 4,
100%.
3.
Repeat.
Ooh, that's
Buck,
two for them.
100%. You should recognize it.
Matt, we saw it too.
I got it.
Horror thriller. What film features Halle Berry as a depressed psychiatrist who wakes up as a patient in the asylum she worked in?
Oh, fuck me.
Buck, just so you know, 100% you should recognize these questions.
Because I wrote this question.
I have no idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Matt.
Gothica?
Yes. PJ.
Let's fucking go.
Gothica with a smiley face.
PLD.
Gothica.
And Chris.
I didn't get it.
Let's go. Let's
There you go.
Didn't PLD go perfect?
No, he hasn't yet.
No.
Did I miss
What
one?
Did
questions
you go
do we have?
perfect?
8?
I don't think I
Seven.
This is about to be the 8th question.
I don't think I missed one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we haven't gotten through yet.
Okay.
I thought we were done.
Okay. So here's the deal. PLD is going perfect so far.
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drunk. I can't guarantee that.
Wait, just read off your answers. Read off your answers.
Read off your answers real quick. I'll take a look.
Hold on. No, I gotta go back a page then.
I think he's perfect.
I had Timothy Oliphant, American Graffiti, Tim Roth, Hook, Percy Jackson, Valentine's Day, and Gothic.
Yes, he's perfect.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
perfect.
So If Paul gets this right, he will get the bonus question.
All right. All right.
Jeff, make sure this is a hard question.
All right, PLD. Carry the team. Carry the team, brother.
In the category of animated.
Yeah, fuck me.
Who voices Peter Parker? Who voices the Peter Parker from Miles' Dimension in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse?
Let's go.
That's hell yeah.
This is easy.
That's crazy that it's easy, but it's also like that's a round one at the same time.
No, that's a round one. That is a round
depending
one.
on the size of the
round
roll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and so let's start with Matt.
That would be Chris Pine.
PJ.
Chris Pine.
PLD.
Chris Pine.
Chris Pine. And Chris.
Chris Pine.
All right. 2 points apiece. And now PLD will get a bonus question to possibly tie it up.
Carry the team. Carry the team.
Ebony and Ivory versus Chris Anthony Lopez Denuzzo. That's a weird name, but hey, I hope that you live a happy life. So let's go. Here's the bonus Here's the bonus question.
Peggy, by the way, I see her in the chat. Why didn't you?
Yeah, where did you go, Peggy?
She was playing it safe.
That's a high pitch.
I give her respect for that. She was playing it safe.
Come back now. I miss Peggy.
Peggy, be sure to come back after the match.
Peggy, for the record, I too have not seen Fuck Me PLD.
I have, and it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's the name of PLD's sex tape.
That's the live event in October. Go ahead.
All right. So, anyways, all right, for the bonus question, and to tie it up, name the Coen brothers directed film about a welder and Vietnam War veteran that takes place in the desert landscape of 1980 West Texas.
I'm not.
I think I know.
Yeah, they only have one.
If you want to write it down just to see if
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He doesn't got it.
Man, it wasn't.
Is it an ordinary man?
I don't know.
It's No Country for Old Men.
Really?
Yes. We got
It's
the
crazy
lead.
because the idea of welder and Vietnam War
Matt.
veteran.
Yeah,
that's
that's
in,
awesome.
that's in the first paragraph. It's in the first paragraph on the Wikipedia page.
That threw me. That's what threw me.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Matt, calm the fuck down.
I'm competitive.
You're only, no, you're not, because you're a Cleveland fan. They're never competitive.
I mean, we beat the Pittsburgh Steelers ass this year.
That's
so
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So we're round two.
And what did y'all do? What did y'all do?
And
Nothing.
I just want it noted that Ebony and Ivory is up 13-12 right now. Is all I'm saying.
My man Matt dabbed like it was
You're
2011.
right. You know what?
Let's cool it for a second.
PJ's right. No team has ever been up in the first round and then lost afterwards. So,
hey, number
good job.
one, Jeff, get it together.
At the same time,
I am together. What about you,
Our
Patrick?
team has a champion and the head question writer, and their team has someone who
First
got knocked out.
No. First off, Christian.
And yet we're only down one.
As an actual, off, Christian doesn't even recognize that as an actual league. So stop it.
Yeah.
First off, Matt hasn't competed in a fan league in at least 6 months.
No,
And
January. It's been 3 months.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We took a quarter hiatus. All right, let's move forward.
All right. You guys ready for round two where there are only 4 questions? Because this is a singles match?
No, I'm not ready.
Are we supposed to confer? We're not conferring. How does that?
Yeah,
work?
we're conferring.
How are we doing?
PJ, you want to go first or second?
Oh,
How are
we
we
definitely want to go first. We're gonna
All right.
fucking.
All right.
We're gonna drop you
whoever-
two motherfuckers out, and you're gonna listen to us try to figure it out. And then
Well,
Come
you're
on
gonna
now.
figure it
Guys.
out.
So hold on.
So,
I'll make a
here's-
wheel real quick. So
No, I already made the wheel. I made the wheel.
cool.
If you
Matt
want
needs
to
to
share
calm
it.
down. Matt really needs to calm down.
Oh, you want
So
to wheel
just
beside, just like
real
I did.
quick. This is the wheel right now.
Beautiful.
Because
Nice.
Ebony and Ivory and up, you get to decide if you want to defer or go first based on the wheel here.
We're gonna go first.
Matt, we're gonna go first, right? 100%.
All right. So
Okay, we
perfect.
see what they are.
So let's go up here. You want
Let's
to
do
confer
this.
with your manager? Wait, you don't got one. Let's go.
Hey,
PJ,
Jeff,
I'm-
you're our manager. Should we go first? Perfect. Thank you.
PJ,
Whammies.
I know where we're going if we go spinach. If we get spinach.
Whammies.
Comedies. How do you feel about
I
that?
don't love it. Let's spin again.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm with you. Spin again.
Okay, cool.
All right.
There's three I'm looking at.
There's a couple I really want.
I can deal with
Perfect.
that.
All right.
I can deal with that.
I can deal with that.
For me, it was
Action,
this
adventure.
Fast and Furious, the comic book movies. Those were the three I was looking at. So
It was that and Ice Cube.
Yep.
There we go.
I should have said that.
All right,
out
cool.
loud.
I wanted to make sure I did that before I opened up the document again. All right, in the category of action adventure, for 2 points, we got 4 questions. Who plays Staff Sergeant William James in 2009's The Hurt Locker?
It's got to be Renner, right?
Yeah, it's Jeremy Renner.
Final answer?
Yeah,
Jeremy
final
Renner. Final answer.
Correct.
Perfect.
Question 2. Guardians of the Galaxy was released in what year?
Oh my god.
2014, right?
14. Yep, 2014.
2014. Final answer.
Correct. Who plays Danny Whitwer, the character in charge of arresting Tom Cruise's character in Minority Report?
Colin Farrell.
I defer to you. So yeah,
I saw PLD nodding his head. It's
Sorry.
Colin Farrell. Final answer.
I'm drunk, motherfuckers.
Yes.
How dare you, BLD, nod your head.
You just did that. Yeah, correct.
I did just do that.
It's funny because that earlier today, PLD, if you saw in the chat in the previous video on our channel, we tried to rig Kaiser and us talked before the show started to try to rig to make a Kaiser versus Ben 5-question thing, and one of those questions was an impromptu one I wrote. That was that question, just with that with less detail than this one.
Right.
All right, so. Final question in round 2. Under action adventure. Matthew McConaughey's character in Interstellar worked for what agency before farming?
I don't know.
You want to go multiple choice? Because I think we should go
It's
multiple
the best
choice.
option.
Multiple choice.
All right. You have A, the CIA, B, FBI, C, Secret Service, or D, NASA.
I feel like CIA feels like the obvious answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say CIA. Final answer.
That is incorrect.
PLD knows it.
NASA final answer.
I thought it was NASA. It was
NASA
CIA.
final
well,
answer.
That is correct. I'm glad that you can
LD,
identify
my
stuff
man.
about a movie with a ending as poor as that. Anyways,
I
we're
love that
going to
movie.
go back to the
Suck my
wheel.
dick.
That movie sucks. Fuck you, PLD.
I mean, that
I don't-
movie is not. I'm not a big fan of that movie. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's my favorite Nolan movie. Not gonna lie. I love it.
Man.
That much.
Oh, look who's been added here.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, it's
PLD.
Colin Morris.
Hey.
How
My
about
buddy.
that? What's up, brother?
I've missed this man.
I haven't talked to you in a hot minute.
What's up?
By the way,
I
real
legit
quick,
don't remember that movie.
Neither do I. I watched it once
I
and I
watched
said
it,
it,
and
yeah.
all I remember is the ending is one of the dumbest
wait.
Anyways,
Agree.
When did we allow people that ride Roka's coattails on here?
Wow.
Wait, no.
Stop. It's a joke.
I love you, Colin.
The views of Suge Knight do not reflect the views
All right.
of Suge in the
Hey,
real.
here. You know what the wheel is. You know. Look at the wheel. Take a look. Know what you want to get,
yeah.
and let's go.
Look here, just real quick. Take a gander
Spin that
again.
fucking
We
wheel.
got Oscars.
Spin the
10,
wheel, just spin it.
2010s.
I can actually see on the wheel better, so just go
Yeah,
ahead and
just
do
spin it.
it.
Just spin it. Just spin it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can see it better up here.
Opponent's choice. Opponent's choice. Opponent's choice. They got comedies.
Comedies.
How you feeling? PLD?
I don't like comedies very much, but
See, you don't?
I don't like broad categories as much, but
I dare you, PLD.
Do it, PLD. Do it.
If you want to spin again, I'm down for it.
let's spin again. Let's spin again.
Let's do it. Come on.
Come on, opponent's choice. Come
If
on,
we get
opponent's choice.
get comedies, you know, it's fine. No.
Opponents.
Yes!
Yes! Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
No,
That's
perfect.
Let's do it. I just rewatched these. Let's do it.
PJ, you ready to steal these?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
So
let's do it.
Just remember, Chris and PLD, you're going up against people that have appeared on the Family Show.
I know.
All right, it's fine. Let's do it.
All right, so
these all flow together to me, man. So I'm gonna rank on you, Chris.
You ready?
I can
In
be honest.
Fast and Furious 6,
Uh-huh.
at the end of the London car chase,
Yes.
what does Letty do to Dom the first time he sees her?
Oh, he shoots him.
He?
She shoots him. She shoots him. She shoots him.
I challenge.
We didn't say final answer.
Final answer.
5, 4.
She shoots
Here's
him
the
final
deal.
answer.
All right. I'm going to accept it because he was in the middle of saying stuff, and before the 15 seconds, Matt jumped in and smoked her.
I'm a little buzzed.
She shot him. She shot him.
And I gotta tell you, I don't have backup questions, so I'm not gonna be like, we'll replace it with another one.
Oh, look who's here. Look who's here.
I love that dude. Get that dude a link.
What's up? Give him a link.
I wish I had a way to send it to him.
Let's continue.
I do. Hold on.
Wait. I was gonna say some of us.
I got a way to. I got it. Frank,
let's do it.
Frank, check your. Hold up. I gotta. He's really on the bottom of my.
He follows me on Twitter.
My
I just DM him
DMs.
there. All right.
No, I follow him on DM, but he's on the bottom.
Come on.
Colin is higher than him.
Oh my God, I'm going to read questions now.
Let's do it.
Question 2. In Furious 7, in what city does the action scene take place where Brian and Dom must crash into multiple skyscrapers?
It's Abu Dhabi, right?
I think you're right, but I'm not sure.
Want to multiply it?
I'm gonna go with it. I'll go with Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi, final answer.
Yeah, let's do it.
Correct.
Okay.
Give him some older ones, motherfucker.
All right.
Shut up, Matt.
Question
shut the fuck
3.
up.
Question 3. At the beginning of The Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift.
Okay.
What are
Lucas
Sean
Black.
and
Oh,
the
sorry.
Jock? What are Sean and the Jock racing for?
Isn't it for?
Is it for the girl? For the affections of the girlfriend there? For
It
Clay,
sounds like you want multiple choices just in case.
No, fuck it. For the girl.
5.
For the girl.
Final
answer.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Correct.
I wouldn't give that as an answer.
TJ, we should have gone second.
I don't think that's. I wouldn't think that's the correct answer.
That is the correct
right.
answer, though.
No, that's 100% the
It's
correct
to go to
answer.
prom.
It's
with her.
yeah. Winner.
It's
gets
the girl. It's
named.
we'll get that out.
Guess I got a new date, and then my face meets a cement pipe in his Dodge Viper.
Yeah, because I let Colin borrow this movie.
Colin, Colin, what kind of shirt you got on right now?
What kind of shirt do I got on?
You look Colin's cute right now.
South Carolina Gamecock quarter.
Star Wars one.
Yeah, Colin's cute right now. That's cute. All right, Jeff, hit me with it.
All right, so the final question in the category that inspired the family show on Schmo Me the Money, 9:30 Eastern, Thursday nights.
Holy hell.
Gotta hustle. Who plays Carter Verone, the main antagonist in Too Fast, Too Furious?
Oh, shit balls. I'm going to need to hear his name.
No, I know it. I got it. I know the last. It's Hauser.
That's multiple.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Cole Hauser. Cole Hauser. Final answer.
Oh.
It's Cole Hauser.
Mother.
Oh,
Mother.
Let's go, PLD. Flex. PLD, flex. Do the flex. Yeah.
Let's go.
We should have gone second.
Yeah, we should.
Where's the point break question? That's what I don't know. Where's the point break question here?
Hey, someone drop that motherfucker out. Chris has got to play by himself.
PJ, by the way, PJ, just so you know, one of the funniest things about the Fast and the Furious, first of all, as we know, on Action Movie Anatomy, Rob Cohen had come on, and Ben and Drew had asked him, like, hey, we know that people have said that it's basically Fast and Point Break, and then Rob Cohen said, yes, we ripped it off.
We ripped it off. That's what we did.
And then, by the way, here's something else. So the cinematographer of The Fast and the Furious is Erickson Core, who would go on to say, Rob, you ripped it off, I'll rip it off. And then he's the director of the 2015 Point Break.
I remember that.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's a really, it's a very, like, considering the Point Break jokes, very funny.
Let's do it.
So now we're going on to the betting round. We're going on to the betting round.
We're 4 hours.
Oh, we're doing a betting round now? I thought we were doing just 3 round.
We're doing a full 5 rounder.
Holy shit!
Jesus
Christ! Let's do it. Come on, we got this. We got the comeback.
How are we gonna do this though? How are we gonna do this?
So
we're doing speed round 2.
You'll GM at the same time.
So we'll see what the category is and give us each a minute to text each other, because I know Chris can probably talk to PLD through DMs.
Can
I can talk to PJ.
Can we? Do we? I don't know. Do
You follow me on Twitter, PLD?
I'm sure I do, right? Don't I?
I mean, Matt and I can
Follow-
text.
I mean, it's not love unless you follow each other on
It
Twitter.
took until Furious 7 on the Family Show, but PJ finally
We
followed
do
him.
follow each other, PLD. We do.
Sometimes you don't know when
Jeff,
people
I
follow
didn't
you.
realize I wasn't following you, to be honest.
Yeah, message me then. Message me
all
now.
Ready?
All right.
I'm
Well,
going
it's
to
just-
spin
Back
the
to the
wheel right
Future,
now.
Frank. Back to the Future Part 2, in fact.
Ooh, I can do that.
I just DM'd you, PLD.
Let's go!
Fast and Furious.
PJ, you agree?
100%.
For the
PLD, how you feel?
family. Do it for the family.
Fuck it.
And I got it. I got scrote there, truth. I got scrote. I'm just drunk and tired.
All right, I'll put it in the chat, PLD. I mean, in the chat.
PLD, look at my
TJ.
DM.
I'm a little.
I'm looking. I just see, hey, bud. That's all I see.
PLD, what
I just said
Funko
something
shirt
else.
are you wearing?
Okay.
What Funko
It's-
shirt
yes,
is that?
let's do it.
Yeah? Fuck it?
Fuck
All
it.
right, fuck it.
Give us a countdown.
You're doing it, right?
I got it.
Put it in the private chat.
Okay.
All right, yeah, put it in the private chat in 3, 2, 1.
I hear a cat.
That might be mine. I don't know.
All right, fuck it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. Here's the question.
Sure.
What law enforcement agency does Luke Hobbs work for in Fast 5?
You know, right?
I know. Do you know?
Yeah, I know. As long as you know, I'll let you final answer.
No,
I'm
you
gonna let
final
you
answer. You final answer, because I'm a bit.
No, Matt,
I'm a bit. PJ. I'm a
real
little bit
Write
buzzed.
it down. You guys got to write
So
it
am
down.
I.
'cause you both
5.
have to answer.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Oh, wait, write it down?
Oh,
Write
we
it
didn't
down.
realize
Write it down.
we
Write it
were
down,
writing
PLD.
All right, I'll give you a few
Right,
more
they're
seconds.
writing it down. I know
Yeah.
the timer, whatever. Obviously,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah, because just because they got to do it, they both have to answer it. Don't want
PJ, you got to write it down
All right,
too.
So
Oh, we both need to write it down?
We all need to
Yeah,
write it down?
Yeah.
it's a team thing.
I trust PLD.
You got to write it down, Chris.
I trust PLD.
We both have to write it down. We both have to write
Why
it
It's
down.
because Chris doesn't know it. It's because Chris doesn't know it.
I don't know it. PLD does. He's speaking for the team.
We both
you
have.
get-
It's team.
you
So
can't have-
both
Why
of
the
us
fuck
gotta
do
write
we
it
both
down.
need to write it down?
It's
You
team.
don't need both.
No. We only need one in teams, right? Only one person has to
PLD.
Oh,
actually
all right.
Yeah.
Matt, I'm going to text you real fast. This is not,
How long is this
Just-
timer?
Guys, this is super professional. I'm really glad that we're doing this. Thank you so much, Eric, for the
Matt,
$100.
as long
donation
as
to
you
make
and
this
I
possible.
both agree with what I just texted you.
I hope that
No,
he's enjoying
It's
this
the name
match.
of the agency, so I know that's not
PLD,
it.
I
okay.
trust
No,
you.
you're
Bro. I
fine
trust
then.
you.
Got it. Okay. I trust
All
you.
right, we
You're
good? All right. So we're gonna turn them over. Matt, how much did you bet?
Oh, shit. How much did we bet? Me. Okay.
3 points.
Okay, and I see that you did that. And what is your answer?
DOS.
And PLD, how much did you bet?
We bet 3, but I believe isn't it the DSS, the Diplomatic Security Service?
Matt, you made this night so much worse. Yeah, it's the DSS.
Let's go! I'm drunk.
Security Service.
All right.
Yeah, like PJ and I both admitted we're drunk.
Yeah, we're drunk.
No, don't make excuses.
No, because
Matt might have sent me
And
the link,
I am
but I'm
sober as a
Team
judge
Chris,
right now.
baby. Let's go, Team Chris.
I am sober as a
You should
judge.
see the stack of Michelob Ultra I had behind the camera.
We need to get our. we need to get
Chris,
all of our.
Chris.
we just need to get the 2 and the 3.
That's
for
the only
now. 2
reason
and
I'm
3.
drinking
Oh, wait,
Michelob right now.
but is there a
That's the only
speed
reason
round
why.
here? What's
Yo,
Hey, there's
really
speed round.
drinking
Yeah, there's
Michelob
speed round.
Ultra?
There's
How do we
about
do the
to be a
speed round,
Are we leaving? You want us to leave?
Here,
You guys can
You got a
mute
third
the
party.
tab.
You guys want me to go hang out? I can make another room. You can come hang out with me in another room.
Here. We'll each nominate one person to do it. That's the most fair thing.
Oh, the whole 10?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since this
I
isn't
agree.
the official Schmoedown, do you want one person to do it for all of the questions?
One person to do it for all of them, and we'll write down our answers. So
Matt,
we'll just do
I trust
one
you.
by one to one.
I don't want that.
Because I've been drinking a lot since I got on stream.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
So
more
I'm gonna
sober
let
than
you do
PJ. So yeah,
I think Collins just make another room and we go to Collins.
No. This is more fair. Treat it like round
No,
one.
Chris just wants to come hang out with
fair.
me. Chris just wants to come hang out. It's
Treat,
fine.
treat,
hang out with Collins.
treat it like round one.
We're gonna make
Let's treat it like round one, and
Oh,
we'll
one
each pick
shot like
one
round
person.
one. Okay, fine.
Treat it like round one, and we'll
Treat,
each
treat it like round one. So it's 15 seconds
Round one.
apiece.
15
10
seconds
questions,
apiece.
but only one
So,
person can answer
Wait.
on behalf of the team.
PLD,
Can you
I
set the
fucking
timer
love
to
you
10
for that fucking
seconds?
question, bro. I fucking,
Can you set the timer to 10 seconds?
Oh, you know what?
That would
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
make it a more better like speed
As-
round.
I gotta be
as
honest,
it is a
Chris. This is
replacement
my
for speed.
weakness. I'm not speedy. I'm not very speedy.
It's
Hey,
we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Here's the deal. Hey, Colin made a great suggestion.
Yeah, 10
Since we're doing
seconds
this on
is
the
fair.
fly, and it's a bootleg. It is going to be treated like round 1. 10 questions, but only
That's
one
right.
person will answer.
Skybound
with
can't
1
step
point per
on these
question.
shoes.
If you
Let's
get it
do it.
wrong, it's still going to be minus. It's going to be minus a point, but you will get 10 seconds, not 15.
Yes,
That's
10
fine.
seconds.
That's
Wait,
fine.
if we don't answer though, we don't lose a point, correct?
Correct.
Isn't that how it is?
Shit.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Buck,
Just
we
stepped
good?
around that IP real quick.
It's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, Colin Morris out here looking out for Spoon from the real.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up?
I'm
That's
out
what's
here
up.
looking for that
10.2
bottom
is
dollar.
fine. 10.2 is fine.
Wait, Chris, do you want to do this, or do you want me to do this?
Wait, are
Wait,
only one
is
of us
it-
doing it?
Yeah, only one
Does
of you
it
gets to
not
do it.
do? Does it not do an even?
I thought
10
both. I
seconds?
thought both teams were doing it. Why don't we both do 5 questions then?
Chris, stop. Chris, stop.
10.2 is more iconic.
We agreed on one person.
Why don't
from
we
each
both
team.
do 5 questions?
We agreed on one person from each team.
Yeah.
We agreed on that. I didn't agree on
Everyone
that.
stop talking. Everyone stop talking. Buck, is
Chris,
the timer okay?
Chris, shut
What's
up.
going on with it?
Shut up.
I'm trying to figure this out because it's doing it in
I think
intervals of
10.2
one.
is good.
Love it.
Yeah,
10.2
You gotta love
10.2
time.
is fine.
Sometimes
10.2
it's a
is
bitch.
fine. Leave it at that, Buck. One person. Let's do it.
Right.
Because we're both drunk.
I want to
so-
make. Let's just make sure this still like works in general, and it's not just being some sort of weird, funky thing going on.
Wait,
So who's going for you guys?
I think PLD
Also
should go because this
confused.
channel's watched Matt whip Chris's ass enough.
I think just because he's better, and I think Colin deserves to get kicked the fuck off the screen.
I actually want to see Chris kick.
Sorry, I think that was like.
Wait though, real
Shut the
quick.
fuck up, Colin.
So wait,
I
when you
want
say
to
we're
ban
doing
his
this
ass.
like,
I almost banned your ass from this channel.
I'm drunk, so I'm slow right now. Like what? So we're doing like round
we
one.
have 10 we have
Why are we doing
10
5 apiece?
10.2 seconds for each of us to answer whatever the question is.
Why
So
aren't we
we're
doing
answering
5
like we are round one, pretty
Yeah.
much.
So we're each gonna write it down and flip it.
Why
Yeah,
aren't we
it's-
doing 5 apiece?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
should
why
do
we're-
five
We've
apiece.
gone too far. No,
We should
we've
do
gone
5
too
apiece.
far.
We should
We
do
should
5
do
apiece.
5 apiece.
Yeah, I
Here's
think
what
it's
we'll
easy.
do. We're gonna do this whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna do 5 apiece. Let's just go through it. Let's
PLD
keep
go
going.
first.
Get this done. All right. If you
Yep.
guys, do you guys
Wait,
want to start?
PLD,
Matt,
PLD, you
Matt
got
and
the
PLD
first
do
5, I
5
got
apiece?
the last 5.
You want to do that, or do I want to face PJ though?
Do
Oh.
5 apiece. Oh.
PLD and I go first.
I'll
then.
face Matt
Fuck
then.
it.
I'll face Matt then. You go. You face.
Let's
you
go.
face PJ.
Fuck it.
All right, let's go.
I
right.
got it. I got it.
And remember, all right. So you're gonna be asked the 5 questions.
Yeah.
If you get a
PJ,
question wrong, minus
PJ,
a point.
if you're not sure
And you
about
get
it,
10
don't
seconds
answer
to
it.
answer.
Yep.
Okay.
Because
10
you lose
seconds
the
to
point,
answer
right?
5 questions.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't got it, I can pass. And
Yeah. If
just
you don't
not
got it,
use
you
the
can
point.
pass.
Okay.
You could just say. You could just say. You put a line. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Ready? Ready
Yep.
for the. Ready for these first 5.
Let's do it.
Doing this live. What 2005 Jane Austen adaptation stars Keira Knightley?
Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know this ain't a family because we're like, yeah, sure, PJ, use your phone.
I'm passing.
Pride and Prejudice.
I'm passing.
Yes, and
All right.
Chris.
Well, wait.
That was me. It was me.
It's PLD.
It was me. I passed.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I didn't know who's
okay.
answering first. Okay.
My bad. Okay, so it's PLD versus PJ. Got it.
And I passed
Okay.
along because I forgot.
I'm
which
gonna
one
go
it
take a
was.
leak real quick. Beer me.
Cool. So yeah, we're not going to be revisiting the questions, but it's fine if he goes to the bathroom. Woody Allen directed Meryl Streep in what 70s dramedy? Everyone's favorite neurotic Jew.
5, 4.
He's had a
3,
great last 2 months, hasn't he?
1.
No, I'm gonna pass. Fuck.
PLD?
Manhattan.
I'm gonna pass. I'm passing. It's Manhattan.
PJ, it is Manhattan.
I couldn't remember. I'm like, it's
Let's
not.
go,
It's,
PJ. I'm gonna whoop Chris's ass when he gets back. This is great.
Matt, I put a Colin-sized chip on his shoulder. I did my best.
In Unbreakable, what did Elijah Price do for a living?
PJ, you know this.
5, 4, 3,
I don't want to
2, 1.
PLD.
he owned a comic store.
Okay, it was that.
Did he own it? I thought he was. It has here. He's a gallery owner.
He's
slash-
a gallery
That's right.
owner.
Yeah, he's a gallery.
But it was a
owner.
comic
owner.
book store also, though.
No.
They
It
go to
wasn't.
comic book store. He did
They
not
go
own the
to
comic
a
book
comic
store.
book store. He
He
doesn't
did
own
not own it.
He
didn't
owned.
own
Yeah,
it.
it's a different thing.
Are
It's
you
a different
sure?
thing.
Yes.
What was
He's
the
a
film?
gallery owner. He sold
Unbreakable.
art. Unbreakable.
It's,
I
it's,
thought he
comic,
sells art.
it's comic
No,
book art.
I-
It's comic book art, but it's
No, I agree with PLD.
I think it's a.
No,
Shug, you just shut your mouth.
No, he 100. I can 100% say
he
he
owns a
did
gallery.
not.
It's a
He
comic
owns a
book gallery,
gallery.
though, so it's a comic book store that sells comic book art.
No, he
It's a
sells the
gallery.
art, but they go to
sells
a comic book store. No, it's a different thing though. The gallery and the comic book store are two separate
Did I
locations.
miss something?
I don't think so. I don't.
Yes, I 100%. Yep. That's
It's a
100%
gallery.
accurate.
It's a gallery.
It's a gallery.
What was the question?
All right, so
Unbreakable.
here's what he said. So he is an owner of a comic book art gallery. He insists it's his gallery and not a toy store.
Does he sell art? Does he sell comic book art there?
It's comic book art, but not comic
sells
books.
art. He sells the art, not the comic books.
Yeah, but that's
It's a different thing. No,
No,
it's a
it's
different
two
thing.
different things. It's two different.
I would challenge the shit out
I'm
of
gonna
that.
challenge. I would challenge the shit out of that too.
Okay, so I think the question in
I
hand
think-
from a third party, an objective third party. In the film, we see the initial confrontation between the two of them is in that comic book store, right? So that's where that comes in.
That's the big confrontation.
That's the big confrontation. But then what he actually does is it in the same building? Because if it's in the same building as the comic book store, you kind of have to assume he pays rent on both of those things, and he owns both of them.
Yeah, I think so.
I disagree.
So
I think
here's
it's a third party.
here's where I land on this right now. He's not selling comic books. He's selling comic book art.
It's
And
original
there
art
is
that ends up
there
in
is
the
a
comic.
very thin line between them.
Does he say that in the
And
movie?
He doesn't
Yes.
say
He's a gallery owner.
He
He's a
doesn't say
gallery
that he
owner.
sells comic books. He says he's
He
a
says he
gallery.
sells
owner.
Yeah, but that's.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. I
This is-
agree.
He's a
This
gallery
is-
owner. He's a gallery owner.
It's comic
This
books,
is-
man.
This is the kind of petty This is the kind of petty challenge argument that that the Schmoedown loves right now.
I don't think it's petty. Though. I think it's actually a solid.
Did
I think
PJ
it's valid.
submit
This
anything?
is honestly one of the more
I did-
educated
I did-
arguments.
He did not.
Okay.
He did not.
I
So then
literally
that's
said-
minus one. So are we saying that's minus one?
Yep.
We are.
100%.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with -1.
I at least should get 0. That's what that'd be a good compromise.
We should call Christian Harloff and tell him what he has to say about it.
That should be the compromise. I get 0. I don't lose a point, but I don't get a point. That should be the compromise.
Yeah, but
though.
guess
You
what?
answered wrong.
Not your fucking.
Did not
rules,
answer wrong. That
bro.
was right. In
First of
fucking
all,
no
you
time.
don't get challenges in the speed round.
That is
You also
also
don't
true.
get challenges in the speed round. Remember, hey, when
That's
things
true.
are going real quick and a lot of questions.
All right.
Can't
That's
always
fine.
challenge.
His answer
Sometimes-
wasn't wrong, but whatever. But whatever.
Yeah, shut up. You're in the lead. So, anyways,
Okay, it does say an art gallery operated by Elijah Pierce on Wikipedia. Just to clear it up, it does say
That's
an art
Wikipedia.
gallery.
Literally anybody could say
It
that.
does say an art gallery.
But they also have
Wikipedia,
people. They
literally
also
anybody
have
could say
people that monitor it to make
Colin,
sure it's
be
correct, Chris.
But
Wait,
Buck,
just-
I can go on
just-
Wikipedia right now and
Let's
change
just
that.
finish
It's that-
the last
wait,
two
wait,
questions
what
of
is
this
that?
slide.
What-
Can we just get these next two?
No,
Wait, I'm
that's
looking at it.
bullshit. Like
No, I wanna
that's
find
some
this- this is a good
garbage.
point.
That's some garbage.
I'm gonna
But
check this out.
whatever.
Hold on. I want to check this out myself now. I'm gonna do this.
Oh my god.
Because Wikipedia, I can go into Wikipedia.
It
right
doesn't
now.
matter. You can't challenge in the speed round anyway.
I don't give a fuck. I want to
This
be
is
right.
also true.
Hold on.
Right.
Hey, what's it say, PLD?
Just because it's comic book
David
art,
Dunn survives a horrific train crash with no injuries, leading him to discovering that he harbors superhuman abilities, which in turn introduces him to wheelchair-bound comic book store owner Elijah Price.
Where'd you get that from, PLD? Tell me.
This says Wikipedia right there.
Oh, so it's Wikipedia. So it's the same value. It's the same source. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
it
my
does
God.
say two different things on Wikipedia.
Hey, I
Oh!
think that
So here,
I think
new
that
question.
semantics-
New question. New question.
New question?
Pull one out.
Oh,
New
good
question.
job, PLD.
Pull one.
Going
So
to
here,
the source that they thought was so right in this. We're getting
Here,
screwed out
so
here.
here.
I got
PLD.
one. I got one.
here.
I got
If
a
I want to
question.
be petty, I'll go to fandom. He's portrayed by Samuel Jackson.
Illuminati is here!
It's the same thing. Fandom's the same thing.
Literally, fandom
My
says
people.
limited edition comic book art gallery. That is
Oh,
what-
comic books. That's what
comic
PLD
book art
said.
gallery.
That's what
Comic book art
PLD
gallery.
said.
No,
That's like a janitor
Look, I
saying
get
he's
those
a
sides, but
sanitation engineer, Matthew.
I know.
Let's
Hey.
just do a new question. How about that?
Hey
New
guys,
question.
guys. Hey guys. So considering this whole back and forth, why don't we agree on the 0 points and not a -1 and move on?
No, new question.
I can do it.
New
question. No new, if you don't have one, no new question.
New
Just
question.
Continue. Just continue.
We
New
know
question.
that, Chris. We know they have new because they still had round 2 stuff, so they can still ask other questions.
Okay, they have another question, but by all means, ask.
Jeff,
I'll leave it. Okay, I've said out what I'm going to say. Jeff makes his judgment. I'll buy whatever he says.
Jeff, spin the wheel and pick one of the round 3 questions.
Okay. That works for me. Fine. Let's do this again. Ready?
Sure.
Yep.
Let's do this. This
I
is
love
awesome.
you guys.
I love how like Wikipedia was like the say all like answer.
Mr. Illuminati, throw the goddamn question while you petty children.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
Share the
I
fucking
love the word for everybody on screen.
Share the screen.
Oh.
This is a great use of our time.
Let's just do this.
All right, what's the random question going to be?
Opponent's choice. Just watch.
Comedies.
All right.
Take it down. Perfect.
All right.
So, going to comedies, I'm going to be asking you the betting round question. Okay?
Okay.
Name this 2007 black comedy directed by Frank Oz that focuses on a family attempting to resolve a variety of problems while attending the funeral of the family patriarch.
Oh my god. First of all, I love that Wikipedia was the answer until we said it was the
5, 4,
answer.
3, 2, 1.
What you got?
Where do you go to?
Death at a funeral?
Yes. PJ.
Death at a funeral.
Yes, sir. Cool. All right, now
shit,
let's
PLD.
all move on with our lives.
Let the record show that Wikipedia was the answer until PLD proved that Wikipedia was also the answer. Let the
First
record
off,
show
what
that.
what the
No,
fuck
no,
is
that's
going on?
being the writer. As a head writer, I can say if
you
the
ready?
person can prove that both are right and wrong, new question is the way to go.
New question.
Move on.
Yeah.
Until
Agreed.
if PLD can say shit, that's the continue, please.
Hey, why don't we keep going?
Yeah, they get
Great
question
use
4.
the money.
See, Chris,
Question
we
four.
should be in our own
Question
room.
Question 4.
What'd you
All
say?
right,
What's
so-
going?
We should be in our own room.
I'm telling you.
Guys,
Let's go.
guys.
Question 4.
All right, so now we're going to go to the next group. That's correct. We're still actually doing these, aren't we? Question 4. Who plays Aldo Rain in Inglourious Bastards? I forgot that wasn't the end of the speed round. I forgot that I was just replacing
5, 4,
I was about to
3,
ask you for your numbers.
2, 1.
All right, cool. What you got?
PJ, it's you first.
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
Yes. And question 5. Leonard Nimoy directed Tom Selleck and Ted Danson in what 1987 family comedy?
Oh my god. Good shit, PLD.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
PLD.
3 Men and a Baby?
And PJ.
3 Men and a Baby.
Yes.
Okay, good. I was like, wait, is it the sequel? Shit. I was like,
Yes,
I
it
kept
is,
this in the
it is
game.
in fact 3 men and a little lady.
Lady. I was like, fuck.
3 men and a PL day. Ready?
Yep.
Wait, you
Chris
got one
and
more?
Matt, you good to go?
Oh, it's Chris.
My turn. It's my turn. Let's do it.
You got this, Chris. You got
All
this.
right, you guys. Let's get ready for some really terrible semantics arguments. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
What 1940 Best Picture nominee stars James Stewart, Katharine Hepburn, and Cary Grant?
Come on, Matt.
Come on, Chris.
5, 4,
Come on, Matt. Don't answer if
3,
you don't have it. Don't
I'm
answer if
too
you
drunk
don't
to
have
know
it.
this.
1.
I'm too drunk.
What you got,
I passed. I don't know.
Chris?
I put no answer.
Philadelphia Story, right?
It's a Philadelphia story, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you.
too drunk to pull
That's
out.
great. That's
I'm pull
great.
out- I'm too
Fantastic.
drunk to pull out classics.
All right, good job. The 2013 biopic Diana stars who as the
biopic.
title character?
Wait, say it again.
Say it with biopic.
The 2013 biopic Diana stars who as the title character? Yeah, I said it because of earlier when Mark in the free for all
He said he's no longer
about
doing
how he was
biopic.
pronouncing it. It got stuck in my head.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chris.
No answer.
Nothing.
Matt.
I'm playing it safe.
It's Naomi Watts, right?
It's Naomi Watts, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
Too
That's
drunk.
cool. As long as you lose
Ready?
3 points.
Chrissy, Hooper, Quint are characters in what 1975 film?
Say that one more time.
That's your last repeat.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Wait,
not. I'm
no,
not
I missed. I missed.
5,
The second name. I missed the second name.
4,
Repeat it.
3.
You got Delta Tech.
No. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it.
I'm saying.
Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I was
attack
about
repeat.
to repeat it.
Yeah, 2
No,
attack
no, you're
repeat.
fine. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it.
Oh, okay.
I have no answer. I have no answer.
I was gonna repeat it for you.
No,
it's too late.
I have no
Jeff,
answer.
You said Jaws.
All right,
Jaws is
fine.
the answer.
The answer was Jaws.
Yeah, it's Jaws.
I don't want to. No.
Okay, that's good.
I was
fine,
gonna
fine.
do it because sometimes internet gets funky. I was fine with it.
Right, but I immediately
Anyways.
got called out. so I'm
Also,
like,
if everyone could be quiet as well, that helps
that'd
too.
be awesome. That'd be incredible.
I literally heard Hooper and Quentin knew what it was. That was all I needed to hear.
I didn't hear anything, so I'm like, either way.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll repeat it. It's fine.
Nope, it's no big deal. No big deal.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm loving the passive aggression from you right now.
There's some salt in the air.
You must have not seen anything on a Watt Real Entertainment.
Right.
Hey, Chris, and
Question
Matt.
four.
Chris,
Question
hey,
four.
question for you. Who directed 2008's Leatherheads, starring John Krasinski?
I know this.
5, 4,
I'm playing
3,
it safe.
2.
I think I
1.
know, but I'm playing it safe.
Matthew
I went blank to play it safe, but I think it's George Clooney.
and Chris.
He didn't write anything down, neither did I.
It was George Clooney.
Go with your gut, Matthew. Come on, man. It's football.
question,
Go
baby.
with your gut.
Last question.
Last question.
Motherfucker, I'm mad at myself. I'm
Ready?
sorry, PJ.
No, you're good, man.
I'm too drunk to trust my gut.
I'm
That's
mad
the
at
thing.
I get it.
Shush your face. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Will Smith's character turns into what animal in 2019's Spies in Disguise?
Oh.
This is a fun movie.
Yeah, it was.
Movie.
I saw it as
5,
a review.
Oh, geez,
4,
man. Okay.
3,
The trailer
let
was
me
great.
go.
I still got the question right.
1.
And Chris.
It's a pigeon.
Pigeon.
Matt. Yes. Would have accepted bird or pigeon. Correct. So at the end,
we know it's specifically a pigeon, so that I wouldn't challenge.
well, no, I know. I'm saying that
I would
bird-
challenge
it says
the shit out
what
of that.
kind,
He
it says
said
what
bird.
animal, not
Yeah.
what species, not what species of animal.
Yeah, it
So
just
bird.
said animal. It would have been fine if it was just.
Alright.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Listen to the
Cool.
listen to the head writer, Matt. Listen to your partner.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm
All
sorry.
right,
I played it
Ivory.
safe. I played it
Yeah.
safe.
All right, Ivory. Listen to Ebony once in a while. So
You mean Ebony? All right, let's go.
I got that right. Did
All
I
right,
get it
this
right?
is the fifth
No, you
and
got
final
one.
round.
All right, so
Yeah,
fifth
leave it
and
in
final
his
round of this.
Chris
this took
chokes in this
so
round,
long to
as
get through.
always.
Chris and PLD, choose your 3 numbers.
It's all you, Chris. You got the numbers. You
Oh man, don't put that on me.
I just don't care if they are really. I never really worried about it.
We're gonna do 6. We're going to do 9. Nice.
Of course.
And we're going to do 15.
All right.
PJ, you
Well,
pick one, I'll
Chris-
pick the next, and
Chris-
we'll grant the next.
Chris just lost it.
All right. So I'm gonna say 8.
I'm gonna say 13.
Call your mom.
We want to say 20. Just go
Yeah,
out.
let's go 20.
Fuck it, 20.
All right. Rebellious going all the way to the end there. So,
By the way, when the stream ends, call your mom. Tell her how you're
because
doing.
Ebony and Ivory are down 23 to 28, we're going to go for their 2-pointer first, and their first category was with number 8, Brad Pitt.
You want me to take it?
Who's
Matt?
going
Yeah,
to
go
take
ahead,
the
take
first?
that. Take it.
Excuse me.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
In 7, Brad Pitt plays Detective David Mills, who plays his wife Tracy.
Gwyneth Paltrow, final answer.
Let's go.
Yes, that is correct. That brings up to
What's in the
25.
box?
What's in
And now,
box?
and now, Matt, for the tie, you have category 13. Category 13 is Kate Blanchett.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, look at. Hey, hold on. Before you answer this question, Matt.
Just like the Browns, Suge. Just like the Browns.
Pretty sure the Ravens did the same thing.
Hey, all y'all, shut your fucking mouths. Let's fucking do this.
DJ's so serious.
DJ's
Oh my God.
pissed.
Matt, you ready? Matt, you
Yeah,
ready?
piss off the head question writer, man. Come on.
What famous actress does Kate Blanchett play in 2004's The Aviator?
You're kidding.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck, I know this one too.
You're kidding.
Sorry, Matt.
I'm never going to be on PJ Campbell Network. If I had any dream,
5,
I'm never going
4.
Repeat the question.
What famous actress does Kate Blanchett play in 2004's
Is it Audrey
The
Hepburn?
Aviator? And everyone be quiet. Say
Is it
again?
Audrey Hepburn? Audrey Hepburn.
It's Katharine Hepburn.
It's Katharine Hepburn.
Fuck.
Oh, man.
I knew it. Fuck.
And with that, we're going to go to the 5-pointer.
Typical Cleveland.
Category 20.
Fucking gone.
Category
right now.
20.
Carry it, PLD.
Romance.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wait,
Let the record
I know
show
shit about it. I'm divorced. I know nothing about
Hold
romance.
on.
Hey, there ain't been
Bill
much
D is my
romance in
father.
them.
From this point forward, I am Chris Anthony Denuzzo. Let's keep that in mind.
I know shit about romance. I'm divorced. So,
I'm in a 5-year relationship, so we'll see what happens.
Call your mom.
I'm in an 11-year. Get back at me when you get to that point. Anyway,
I was talking to
so
PJ.
The 5-pointer.
21.
In The Fault in Our Stars.
Okay.
What European city do Hazel and Augustus visit to track down Hazel's favorite author?
Oh my god.
where is?
How many repeats do they have?
Because they go to where Anne Frank's off.
5, 4,
Just what you think it is.
3,
Just like-
2.
We don't have any.
They don't have any?
don't?
I didn't know that they
Because I just. Oh no, yeah, we do. No,
We had one.
We have one.
You had one.
Right.
Okay. That's what I thought. In The Fault in Our Stars, what European
Which
city do
place
Hazel and
is it?
Augustus
In Germany?
visit to track down Hazel's
Where
favorite
was her?
author?
Where was Anne Frank?
I think she's in the main city in Germany.
Which is?
He's Googling it. That's a cheat.
No, I'm
He's
not.
looking
I'm
down.
not Googling
He's looking
it.
down.
5,
thinking.
4, 3.
I don't know it.
2,
Fucking
1.
Auschwitz. I don't know.
Amsterdam, boys. It wasn't Germany.
Let's go.
The answer was Amsterdam.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That's not a city though. That's a
Amsterdam
country.
is a city
No,
in the
Amsterdam's a city in
Netherlands,
Holland,
son. Go back
PLD. Let's go.
Nicely done.
PLD.
I gotta give him credit. I gotta give him credit.
Well done, match. Good match, gentlemen. Good match, gentlemen.
Good
I
shit.
could all I
to.
could
That round
remember.
2 was legit as
I
hell.
all I could remember was them going to Anne Frank's apartment.
It was
And
very
that's-
awkward because one of them was sick, even though they were both sick,
Oh, your
and
mom,
then one
yeah.
had to like get up the stairs. And it was very awkward.
I'm not making that up, right? They 100%.
No, they
go
went to Anne Frank's house. It was
Okay.
extremely awkward. One of them was
Yeah.
dying of cancer, and they were like,
Yeah.
"Hey,
Amsterdam
crawl
is
up
in
these
the
stairs."
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But the
it's,
author was there. Yeah,
I'm too drunk. Yep.
Want to ask us those fifth rounders just
I
because?
was about to say,
Hey,
would you like
Matt,
to
you
hear
can make any
the 3
excuses.
questions?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
let's do it,
not.
let's do
I'm
it.
just that I'm.
I'll listen. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, Paul and Chris, why don't I ask you them? Just
Why
just
not?
to see.
Anyway.
Fuck it. Why not?
I'm sorry, PJ. That I should have.
No, dude, you didn't let me down. You're good.
All right, your 2-pointer.
Mm-hmm.
A reminder, I stole this thing. I didn't write all this.
The new Wolverine? Hell yeah, brother. Hell
Say
yeah.
bub.
Absolutely.
Give me a bub.
Yeah, bub.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Disney. Give him a call.
Not bad.
All right, Chris and PLD. In the category of remakes and reboots.
Oof.
PLD. Hypothetically, would you have liked this, or would you?
I probably would have given it to you, honestly.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What 2018 film would you see Sandra Bullock, Kate Blanchett, and others plan a heist to infiltrate an upcoming event?
I really like this movie, and it was up there with its original. It's Ocean's 8.
Agreed.
It's definitely boring and nowhere near Ocean's 11. I don't know what's
nowhere near Ocean's 11.
That movie is great.
It's fine.
Which
really
Ocean's
good.
11?
It's really
was
good.
it near
Hold
the
on.
original
I do want to
Ocean's
say
11
I
or the
want to say
remake?
PJ and I are already talking. We want a rematch. Best 2 out of 3. Let's do it. Rubber match. Not now. Not now. At a later date.
PLD, go ahead.
When I'm not drunk,
PLD
number
is 3.
one will help. But
Hey,
Doesn't
Pat,
remake- doesn't remake a reboot?
Hey, PJ.
It's a reboot, technically.
It's a
reboot. Reboot.
It's a reboot. Cool. It counts.
Okay, that's why I'm not challenging. I just was kind of like,
yeah,
No,
I know. I'm just like, I would know.
No, Paul, it's like Jurassic World is a requel where it's a sequel and a reboot. Like,
Right.
Reboot is a word, and I can explain this here because we're all hanging out live. Reboot is a weird word that Hollywood started throwing around when they stopped realizing that they didn't want to just call things sequels, and they were like, "Well, we're starting over, even if it's the same world. It's a reboot." Jurassic World is
Star Trek is a requel. Star Trek is technically a
Suicide
requel.
Squad is a reboot. The Suicide Squad is a reboot of Suicide Squad.
Right, just like The Force Awakens is a requel of Star Wars. So on.
Fair enough.
So, anyways, what did you got? Category you chose 9.
Yes,
9 for your 3-pointer.
Okay.
Is in the category of Oscars.
Oh, motherfucker, Peter! We should have chosen
hell on earth.
And after Oscars, I'll ask you about the Felixes.
Nice joke, Odd Couple. I understood that reference.
Awesome. I made that joke once before, and people said that was a bad joke. Don't do it again.
Well, you're in the
I'm
right
glad I
place
did
for
it
that.
Yeah.
I was with the wrong crowd, obviously. So, all right, for your 3-pointer, Meryl Streep received her first Oscar nomination for what film?
I know this one. I know this one too.
I'm not going to say that I definitely wrote this for a match recently, but I definitely wrote this for a match recently.
Let's say, was it
3, 2,
Silkwood?
1.
Nope.
Yeah.
The Deer Hunter.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, Deer Hunter came first.
That's right. Yep.
Before we do the 5, Suge.
Good night, Suge.
You gotta go, right? Good night, Suge. Thank you so much, brother. We'll see you on Monday. Spin for the Real, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central.
Good night, Suge.
Deuces. Have a good night.
Later,
Love
Suge.
you all. PJ, PLD, Quiz Show, Matt, Brandon, Colin. I don't really love you because you're a Ravens fan. So
That's an acceptable reason.
Colin has said nice things about me in the past. I like Colin, so I appreciate it.
Colin's a good dude.
Even
to check
though
out his
Christian
show.
took his context out of.
Be good, Suge. We'll talk, brother.
You guys, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Be good.
Colin's on our second most watched episode of Show Me the Money.
It's because I talked the least out of anybody on it.
Yes.
You didn't talk a lot at all.
I still don't like that Christian took your comments out of context.
It's
'cause
okay.
It's
What's the
Cool it,
5-point
cool it,
question?
cool
I'm
it. 5-point question.
Ask the question.
All right, 5-point question. This feels like a 5-point question.
Just fuck.
Oh, hell on
In the
earth.
category of 1990s.
Oh, hell on
Wow.
earth. I
This
was
can
alive
go
for
anywhere.
3 of those years, PLD. I'm sorry.
I was drunk through most of those years.
The answer is Tommy Boy. Moving on.
Yes. What film features Brian Dennehy? And anyways, in the opening monologue of Reservoir Dogs,
Another one?
two Madonna songs are mentioned, Like a Virgin. And what other song?
You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say Like a Virgin.
That's what I remember too.
I didn't
Hold
write
on.
this question. I'm gonna tell you that. I stole this.
This is a great question. If it was like pick a song, I would have said Like a Virgin, like in a heartbeat.
It is.
Are
Like
you
a Virgin and
what was like? Are we thinking like Borderline? Are we thinking like?
No.
If I wrote this question, I would have just asked about the one song.
no? I think it's the one.
It's
that's
more than
I think what it
15
is.
seconds, but I stopped counting.
Okay, I would say True
Repeat the
Blue. I
question.
think it's True Blue. I think it is.
Repeat
You
the
want to go
question.
True
repeat the
Blue?
question.
I'm gonna go with True Blue.
No, no,
True
no,
Blue.
no,
Final.
no, no. PLD is saying True Blue.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
So is that your final answer?
Final.
Fuck
True
it.
Blue.
Fuck it.
That's
It's
correct.
True Blue.
That's correct.
Wow. Let's go, PLD.
That's a good pool, man. I would
Well,
never.
the only reason I thought is like because
PJ
like
and I
a
are
Virgin,
sober.
same thing, True Blue, like similar to like I know it's all about like coups and all
Oh
that
my
stuff.
god, we played.
So here. Well, the next two matches, because it's best start three. If PJ and I win the next one, that's the sober match. And if the third one, if we win, that's everyone's shit-faced match.
Yeah.
Look, so
By the way,
I think
PJ, every time that I end up doing late night trivia, I'm annihilated. So it's great that I get to be on the other side of it this time around.
Dude, it's hard. I'm usually the one asking the questions, so it's weird to be on the other side after drinking. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, PJ, remember when you said you were only going to be on here for a little bit?
Yeah, and now it's fucking 4 hours later.
Okay, look,
I do remember.
it's for me. It's midnight 09.
It's 1:09 in here,
and
it's
1:09. I'm still ready to go. Let's keep.
Hey,
it.
PJ, we were supposed to meet tonight at some point, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
We can keep going.
Hey guys, guess what?
I mean, and not to say that I should talk for you guys. Maybe we should
Hey,
just get off
Colin,
and
what
we
you
should
think of
just
the
hang
free
out.
for all, dude?
Yeah, I'm down for just calling it a night and hanging out.
Yeah, I think we should just call it a night and let's get the
Before
hell out.
before we call the night, Colin, what you think of the free for all?
I thought it was absolutely.
Yeah, people are watching now for this information.
This is
Colin
what they
was like,
waited for.
It was
They
absolutely
waited-
fantastic.
Look.
Outside of the questions, fuck the writers.
PJ, you know that I'm gonna clip that out later, and I'm gonna do.
Off of that.
So
Colin, what'd you
good
think
because
of
there were
the
so
free for all,
many
brother?
times that I was like,
Yo,
PJ did
we
not
gotta,
mean.
we gotta
no, there
gif
was,
it out.
There
we
was
need
so
to cut it. Just have PJ with the caption, fuck the writers. Just
And it's, no, I'm gonna make it into a GIF, and then I'm gonna send it to PJ.
We have two spots open. One spot already belongs to PG Peggy Gubbins because she is the shit and I love her.
what you need to do is you need to take
No,
him.
I
when he
really
does
wanted to hear
fuck
what
the
Colin
writers,
was saying.
and
Y'all
his
stepped
arms
on
like
what
that.
Colin was going to say.
Oh, go
That's
ahead,
fine.
Colin. Finish up, Colin.
No, I loved it. It was so of one. I had a busy ass week, and I didn't know that it started at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday because every other pay per view was like 8 o'clock. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna be like ready to go. I'm gonna be ready at 8 o'clock. I was
And
prepping the whole
Colin
day.
had work.
And then all of a sudden it's 3 o'clock, and it's like, oh, an email from Patreon. Here's a link to the thing. I'm like,
right.
Whole day flips around. It was awesome. It was absolutely fantastic. It went off without the hitches, and I could hear PJ like 5,000 times be like, that's not the order I wanted that read. That question was asked too soon to that question, and they knew
I
that
don't think
answer
you're wrong
because
about
of
that.
that question.
I don't think you're wrong about that.
And they knew that because of
Just
that.
tell me this
And all I could see is you, PJ, in the background just being like, that's not quite. And I loved it. I loved it. It was so good.
Word.
Everything
It
went.
is so
Everything
good.
flowed so well with it. And to me, because I yelled at the TV specifically with "Dark of the Moon, Dark of the Moon," and then it was "Revenge of the Fallen, Son of a bitch." Like, in the kitchen, I called my shot like I was Mickey Mantle, and I was so wrong. And I was
Was
so happy
there
to be wrong.
enough
Mickey
Transformers
Mantle?
questions for you?
Yes, I was so happy. I was
Babe
so
Ruth,
happy.
baby. Babe Ruth.
It's Colin. Come on, it's
no,
Babe Ruth.
No, the new Mickey Mantle. The new is Yasin Dominguez. That's my boy. The new Mickey Mantle.
Word. Gotcha.
You can't
Well-
you can't say that. You can't give an answer, say it's wrong, and then say no, I meant something completely different.
That's what you do in this game.
That's-
You
that's what
argue
the
your
Schmoedown-
point till you're
that's-
right.
That's what
You
they
argue
are.
your wrongness till you're right.
We can continue this during the hangout. Well, thank you so much to everyone that's hung out the last almost 5 hours of Spin from the Reel. 5 hours. Thank you so much to everyone's hung out. Colin, PJ, Jeff, Buck, PLD, Amaru, Peggy, Jeff.
Yes.
Who else?
Paige.
Paige.
Nerd
Freaking
Chronic.
Nerd Chronic. There's so many folks that popped up. Chance Ellison. Like there's so many folks that popped up during the show.
You can't forget Taylor Robinson and Jacob London.
Taylor Robinson, Jacob London. Jacob London.
Well, you can
arguably
forget Jacob,
the true
it's fine.
MVP. The true MVP of this whole thing, Jacob London. As
He's
much as I am a Ben Bateman stan, go stream "Sorry for Tonight." It really is a good song.
Go check out our interview that had Ben Bateman and John Kaiser over on our channel while this stream was going on.
Please go ahead, plug.
Also,
go ahead, plug yourself.
Also, go watch Root of the Question about tonight's
Yes.
free for all, where
Go
I
watch
hung
Root
out
of
with
the Question.
PLD
PJ
and
there.
Andrew Guy and Ben Bateman, and it was super fun. And I got to
Shout
talk
out
all
Andrew
about
Guy.
free for all. Like it was so much fun. Go watch that.
Shout out to Andrew Guy doing the desk work that I've been wanting him to do with Mark Ellis for the longest time now. Yeah. Andrew Guy really, especially as a sergeant in the Action Army, I'm all about what Andrew Guy and Ben Bimmy got going on. But for Colin Morris, PJ Campbell, Matt Thomas, Jeff Alterman, PLD, Brandon Buck, my name is Chris Anthony Denuzio.
I am Matthew Thomas.
Hashtag Wild Boy Summer, baby. We will see you guys.
Spin from the reel,
not from the peg, baby. Mondays, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll see y'all on Monday. Bye.